Okay, are we in? Is it working?
Hey guys.
Stop. Alright. Hey guys, it's me, your boy, Mr Sane, YouTube.com, and today I'm with Ogama, aka Zero, aka the bitch in my hair.
You could turn it yourself up.
Oh, could I?
Itsy bit.
Alright, I could turn myself up a itsy bitsy bit.
If you don't, turn me down.
Oh, are you loud? I could do that. Where are you? Hold on.
Oh.
Here.
Where are you last left
How
me?
is that? I turned you down an itsy bitsy bit. You can keep. You can give a little listen. Fine on out. But yeah, so glad you all could make it. If you couldn't tell, I'm doing Genshin again.
Duh.
Okay, good. I'm doing Genshin again. Feeling good. My stomach hurts. I just ate. So hopefully we should be good. Last we left off, I'm pretty sure the child went to jail. Straight to jail. And, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I got Papa Nouvelle. So happy about it. Yes, I did. Stop lying to people. Stop lying to people on my shoulder. Stop it. Anyway, their grubby little hands are in my hair, so let's just hop right into it because there is no time to wait when I'm playing this godforsaken game. It will last for hours. Where am I going? Okay.
Oh, of course it will.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. I guess if you want, I guess how does the place sound? How does it all sound like Genshin wise?
Yep.
Alright, Paimon's talking, so should help.
Navi is such a good person.
Navi is such a good person. Oh, my back.
'Tis wonderful.
Okay,
'Tis
good.
Glamorous.
Wonderful. Let me scooch on it and let's do this.
Now that the serial
Hello. Hello,
case has been
Chiyoko.
solved, no one's going to come after us
Hello.
for anything. Even
Hello.
without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Ah, yes, complete.
Why don't we stay and rest up here
Completely
for a while?
relax.
Even Mr. Fontaine need to stop and recharge.
Wasn't it
now
everyone getting him? I didn't get him? Well, hopefully you can still get him. How many days are there left?
He took everything from me. and I
That's
think it's only
true.
like 10 days.
Okay, he took everything from me too. It was horrific. If we wanted rest, couldn't we pick up somewhere with a decent view?
Come on, this place isn't that bad.
Uh-huh.
Besides, we can stay in an actual building.
Lies. The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine.
Fine.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on,
Yippee!
we'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Yes, sir, Paimon, sir. Alright, you and Paimon relax for a while. I'm not pronouncing that.
Paimon didn't expect that
Why not?
style at all.
You know, because I don't want to cast an ancient spell upon my eye.
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No, Paimon
I don't know
just
why
doesn't
I'm
get
saying
much
that. I feel like I'm
sleeping in
slower.
you, that's all.
Okay.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you also are yippieing.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Do you know if the traveler and
A
Paimon
woman.
are lodging here?
Yes, actually, and I am the traveler.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't
You
recall
are the
seeing you
game.
before.
It is me.
Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Maybe I am.
A
Maybe.
blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Yes, you
Good thing
did.
I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they
Spina
sent me
Dita
the right
so
way.
real. Nope. I already can't say it.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon
Chatty.
told us not to talk too much.
You aren't that careful, Paimon.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the
What the hell?
Monsieur wishes to see you.
What is your
Something
problem?
important to discuss.
What
in
is
person.
your issue, boy? How dare you? Okay, right.
Nivelette?
Wesson.
Wants to see us again?
Nivelette? Love Nouvellette.
We talked so
Love
much the last
Nouvellette.
time we met. Has something happened since then?
How dare you?
I am not privy to the details. It would be
I am
best
not
if you came
privy.
to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Nouvellette in person.
Alright.
If you say so, but
What?
I have a bad feeling
Oh, my
about
tongue hurts. I bit like the side of it, like straight up. It was not good. I was
I'm gonna
eating
bite it.
something. What is wrong
I'll
with
take my
you?
leave.
Jesus, there is a
the room for
rabid
3 days, so
animal.
we'll head over once we freshened up
I don't know
I'm
what
in
to
your
do.
hair.
Get out.
No, you put me there.
Well, scurry off. Scurry off, why don't you?
No.
See?
No. This is my home now.
No,
I live
it-
here.
This is not a rat's nest.
I live. Not yet.
Excuse me.
It's a rat tail.
Jesus. Alright, how do I
This
go
is my
up?
home now.
Where is he? Where is
Oh, in
he?
his office. Obviously.
Alright, then I got me a mocha frappuccino from McDonald's. McDonald's had a fun. What do you think
Easy
came
work,
first?
sir.
Get the spray bottle Sane. Do it. Oh, I'm tempted. Should I get the spray bottle out, Ogama?
No.
Should I teach you a lesson?
No. I be good.
Alright.
I'm melting.
Hello, Father Nouvellette.
Body rock. I wanna make your body rock.
Hello, Nouvellette.
Why were you
Hello.
just standing there? You daydreaming?
Oh, he
Or thinking
daydreaming.
something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you.
Hello,
But as for what
Nouvellette.
I'd like to discuss next,
Look, it's
I
him.
still have some reservations.
Yes.
Papa gay.
Given that we've already made
Papa.
the trip here, you should just
Papa's
tell us.
gay.
Ahem.
Help something, right?
Perhaps.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do.
Maybe.
However,
Tell me what to do,
you
Nouvellette.
should
I'll do
wait
anything
until
for you.
After I tell you the details, then decide for yourself
whatever you
whether
want.
you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
It's gonna be him when Dota Day comes out.
That's true. Like I
It has
think
come
about
to my
all
attention
the
that the
characters, and
Snezhnaya
for some
Harbinger
reason,
known as the
when it
Knave
comes to
wants a
Do today, I'm
diplomatic
just
meeting
like,
with you,
I feel like
correct?
I'm gonna be grinding so much just to get all his stuff.
I thought you meant like grinding on him.
No,
was like,
I knew you were gonna
"Whoa."
think that. See, this is how you're gonna get me canceled. Anyway, what's this? Wait, when did she get here?
I heard that
She
she was
lives here.
originally from
She was.
Fontaine, but for her to suddenly
I know
arrive
what you
here and
are.
abruptly request such a meeting like this,
A
No,
gay person?
no, I am not.
I sincerely
You're not
advise
gay?
you to refuse her invitation outright.
Maybe I am. Hello, Farina.
I'm
Hello,
sure you're aware
furry.
that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Child.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a
Snezhnaya's
court of law,
greatest
but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter.
Yes,
I
sir.
missed
It
it.
does indeed provide
Oh,
an
I bet,
opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Rah, rah,
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we
Has
can
anyone
provide a
seen
proper
the
explanation
child meme
and
in
have
the
a
chat? The one
preliminary
that's just
plan on
like,
how to deal with the matter.
hey girly, it's me. I'm in jail now.
I'm a jail now.
This isn't good for me.
This isn't good for me. This is
Save me, girly. He's very funny.
No, we shouldn't.
No.
I think we should agree to the meeting.
If it's one thing Genshin can do is
Well,
they
you
can
see,
find
we
the-
are
in-
the ones
unique
that owe
voice
an
actors.
explanation.
That is true.
If we
That
keep
is
putting
true.
off the meeting, it could
For their
easily
most
result in the problem
craziest
escalating.
characters.
Listen, I'm so good. I would be perfect. Genshin, hit me up. the smallest YouTuber you could imagine. Hit me up. Hit me up.
Please,
It's
I'm
like-
begging.
Like
I'm
a
actually
fight
begging right now,
between two
please.
friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in
Uh-huh.
person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
What friendship?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine
I
and
love
Snezhnaya could be
friendship.
considered as friendly,
I have so
it is
many
only
friends.
superficially so.
Oh,
I
do they
wouldn't
have?
go so far as to
a
say that our
diplomatic
nations
relation
are
with
friends, as you
Snezhnaya?
did in your example.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, why am I even surprised? You know, they're kind of trying to get everywhere.
Russia and France. What there to be surprised
right.
about? Oh, you died.
What?
Nouvellette died.
No, you kill him?
No, I
was
didn't
just
kill
an
him.
analogy.
What did you do?
An analogy,
I didn't
okay?
do nothing.
What's
That's
happening?
The problem.
What are you talking about?
He died of natural causes.
What the
That
fuck?
weren't that natural.
Dot. Analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in
It was
person,
for a cause.
if we don't have
For
sufficient
cause.
information prepared,
He died for a
it is quite
cause.
It's
possible
true.
the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Okay.
I don't think we should.
Alright, so
overthink
when's
those
Theodore showing up in the game?
possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is
Where's
not
Theodore?
immediately
Where is he?
apparent, its wisdom will
We already had
only be
Nikolai,
revealed
what-
with time.
We did?
The
I'm so
magician.
confused. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm making silly hee-hees.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems
You know, I'm not gonna
do
lie, this
pop
Frappuccino
up,
though is hitting the
you'll
spot.
have no
I'm glad I got the
problem
chocolate.
navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea.
Me too,
Seems you think
Nuvola.
too
Me
much of me.
too.
But more
Me.
importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
That's true. When did this happen? When did Frida come in here? Oh. Oh.
You mean you won't
A
come?
little guy.
Did you hear how she
No,
said that?
won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me.
Yeah.
I must take you with me.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like her doing that is honestly just me when I have to go anywhere alone. If I'm in the drive-thru, no, I can't be alone, please. You have to order for me.
Lady Farina,
I will
could
have
there be
ordered.
something
It's
else
up to
regarding this
Farina.
matter that has been kept from
Oh
me?
no.
I won't lie, I feel like
Goodness, it's
Nuvolette.
weird now.
What?
Huh?
What?
What about Nuvolette?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Nuvolette just kind of looks like Farina's older dad, you know? Just like an angry dad.
Well, that is practically their relationship,
Yeah,
honestly.
I don't like that, but also like, you know, the hair color and stuff.
She's like the
It
bratty
really,
teen.
yeah, it really gives the young lady. You shall not be accompanied by me. You can do this yourself.
No, not at all.
How does she keep teleporting? What's
I am
happening?
The Hydro Archon of
Yeah,
Fontaine.
she's magic.
She
Focalor,
scares me.
The god
What's going
of
on?
Justice, who is loved
Yes,
and
god of
adored by
justice.
many.
Love and adored. That's so true. Ain't that right, chat?
So I only hope that justice will be served
I
in this
hit
matter.
100%.
Don't overthink
Oh,
it.
good
I'll
job.
go find someone to
Dang.
On what?
arrange the meeting.
One of the world's
Hmm.
spots.
Wonderful. You know,
Right.
the only place I have 100%ed in Teyvat is
Don't
Mondstadt.
hurt my feelings. He hurt my feelings.
Only Mondstadt. I don't know how to finish everything else. I kind of want to, but I just don't know how.
He hurt my feelings.
You could help me if you want.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
You know, I remember when the only thing that was keeping me from 100% in
You-
Mondstadt
Yeah.
was the floating animo balloon
Time
things,
meeting
like
Grand
those
Grand
guys.
Francis Fun Runs.
I had
Yeah.
to beat them
Although it
up,
could
but I didn't
officially be
realize.
Oh,
considered
shit,
a
is that
private
her?
Conference.
That was the
I
only
prefer
thing.
to see our meeting today
Yeah.
as an ordinary tea party.
I feel like I do like her design though. I think the outfit
cool.
like suits her. Like even with like just the pants, you know. It's very businesswoman, you know.
She's business casual.
She is. She is. Hello.
I assume you see.
I do like the
same
high
way,
heels though.
Miss Farina.
Hello, Arlechinio. I don't know how to say her name.
Cappuccino.
Arl, help. Oh, father. I'll just call her father.
Lady Farina.
Oh, Lady Farina.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Help,
Just like you said, a tea
help
party.
me.
I
Help.
should thank you
Help
for
me.
providing
Help.
the pastries.
Help.
They look
Help,
delectable.
number man. Help.
Help.
Help me.
To make this tea party even more
Bro, these
lively,
chairs are
I've
gigantic.
invited someone else to join us today.
Only the best comfort.
Wow. Ooh, look
For
at this
Papa Newbie.
macaron. What
You
do you
got bad
think?
back.
What do you think these macaron flavors are? One is bright blue and bright, like, pinkish red.
Okay, pink is probably mommy's juice.
True, true. But this one's, like, vibrant blue. Like, I don't even know if I would want to eat this blue.
Well, fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah, the wolf hook fruit.
Wolf? Oh, wolf. I thought you were saying well fuck in a British accent.
No.
I was like,
wolf
oh,
hook.
well fuck. What?
No. Wolf hook.
Yeah, wolf hook.
The mud fruit.
Wolf hook. Yeah.
Yeah, stuff you use for mod eraser.
Yeah. No, I know. That makes sense. That makes
It's
sense.
a pleasure to meet you,
Yeah.
Monsieur.
Oh, look at her little earring.
I was born in Fontaine, so.
Oh, she was
naturally,
born
there's
in
no need to
Fontaine.
introduce the nation's
Yeah.
revered Eunuchs to
I
me.
She's
didn't
French.
know that. She's French. Congratulations. It's a French.
Hello. The pleasure is also.
I like her hair clip.
No, yeah, it's
First,
nice.
I would like to thank the two of you.
I
No,
like her
hate
hair. The hair
I'd
kind of
hate
looks
it.
like
It
It kinda reminds
wings.
me of like a feather.
And I'm
Yeah.
told
Yeah, it
that
looks
the
like
children
wings.
Of the House of the Hearth
But,
have been well taken care of by you.
No, yeah. No.
Scary voice, you know what I mean? Like, not scary as in like, oh, that's super French. It's more like, she could fuck you up, you know what I mean?
Although she's a fatui harbinger.
Well, yeah, but like...
Oh, I'm not
Oh.
referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette,
My
were falsely
children.
accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
My children!
The children
Where's
of
my
the House of the Hearth are
babies?
often
her
misunderstood.
children are terrified of
Perhaps
her.
due to the reputation of the fatui.
No, they respect her.
There's no
Of
getting
course,
around that.
respect. Fremine be like,
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been
Goes into the
stable
water
in
so he can
recent
cry.
years.
exactly.
The people
Listen, then
are
no one will
well off
know.
And the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Happy, fulfilled
That
lives.
is something truly worth
Happy,
cherishing.
happy,
And no
happy.
one wishes to disrupt
Happy, happy,
such
happy, happy,
peace.
happy.
She has a voice that would really suit a Princess Celestia.
Now then,
I bet Celeste
you have
is
come regarding the
honored.
matter
Of
of
course.
child, correct?
Matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Nouvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Yes.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
I do feel like her makeup would be really fun to do.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Colleagues?
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
I feel like the white, black, and reds are really giving Zero vibes.
Who?
To you. God. You started laughing. You knew immediately after saying who. You.
I was thinking of Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas.
No.
The little
Of
dog.
course! I'm talking about the dog! Of course! She reminds me of a dog!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh!
The
No!
rules governing attorneys only apply
You.
before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the
Alright.
case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Of course! It's alright.
She's actually my mom.
That's your mom!
Very well. I
Shit,
respect all
that's
the
your
rules
dad?
of
That's your
Fontaine's
father?
courts, just as I respect you
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Chief
Hey, I
Justice.
didn't know.
I didn't know either.
Okay. Why don't
I didn't
we
know
back
either.
up a step?
Me with the fucking milkman joke. Shit, I didn't know either.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only
Child.
request to enter the fortress of Meripede to
It's
see
your
Child
boy,
and confirm his
Child.
condition.
I feel like the only other, what's it? Fatui Harbinger I'm really excited to see, other than Do today, of course, is probably, Captina. I really like Captina's design.
Oh, I know.
He's so cool looking. Ugh. It's the mask.
Yeah.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
Uh-oh.
Right, Miss Farina?
Uh-huh.
About that.
She's very
The
nervous.
fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous.
The dad hope.
Even
Dad.
Dad had no authority to
The
interfere
dad.
there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice
I
as
don't
an
want to do
excuse.
this. I don't want to be here.
My God, I just wanted to go with my boyfriend to the tavern.
However, if you absolutely
She's
must
lucky
confirm
he's
the
working.
situation of the
She's
Harbinger,
lucky right
I
now.
have a proposal.
I have a proposal. Tell me your proposal, Papa Novelette.
The knave showed up already?
Except,
Ah,
Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We
father.
didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time.
To
So
a
we kinda
father
overlooked
from
that
another
information.
father. So please be careful, Novelette. The knave won't be easy to deal with. Be careful, Nuvi.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Of course.
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Is that so?
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
Probably.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And
Oh,
what
yeah,
means
no.
could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Archon. Even Archons can get scared
So maybe
sometimes.
that's not very likely.
pussy.
Even though Farina
Ah.
can act a
You know what? You're
little
why
weird
they are
at
insecure.
times, She's still an Archon.
In reality,
Yeah, I
this
should
problem
be.
is even more thorny than it appears. According to
They should
reports from the
fear me.
fortress of
Oh,
Meropide,
you're so
child
terrifying.
recently disappeared
Yeah.
under
And
mysterious
my little
circumstances.
hair with your grubby little fingers.
Oh yeah, I'm putting
Scared.
glue in.
What
putting the
is your
gum in there.
problem?
The details are still unclear.
I chewed on
cannot
glue
rule
and then I
out
made
any
Oh my
an arts and
God.
There have
crafts
also been no reports
Disgusting.
of him outside of the
project,
fortress of
and so now I
Meropide.
have glue on my gloves, and so I
Disgust.
just. But I'm in your hair,
Mm.
so you know, it kind of just. That's
I
where
should
it goes.
take you out. Should I take you out right now?
Take me out where? Where we going?
Yeah, that's it. How fucking dare you? There we go. Taking you away. Now you're gonna be floating right near me.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
not Paimon.
Alright, you know what? You get to be on the pumpkin hat. Little bitch.
Yeah.
Special guards oversee the
We'll make a
fortress,
pumpkin
and its
soup.
internal systems are
Jesus
extensive.
Christ.
Combined with the special
hair's already
characteristics
ruined.
of the surrounding terrain,
Yeah.
an escape should not be possible. I suspect
Slowly
that there's
crawling
something
into
else
the
behind
pumpkin.
Child's disappearance.
Something about him saying escape cannot be possible in the same sentence as, like, saying child's name. I feel like child is about to miraculously escape.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends.
Your
of
silence
Child.
speaks volumes.
It
He's
is
going
my
to
duty
escape.
see
He's going
justice
to
done.
escape into the
going-
wilderness.
What's going on?
I feel
Oh.
like the child is
So
going to
this
escape.
is what you wanted to see us about before.
That's crazy.
You will.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like
Okay.
you to go to
Anyway.
the fortress of Meropide
No,
and investigate Child's
Meropide.
disappearance. This
I can't
was my
wait to see a
proposal
jail.
during our
What
meeting
the
with
fuck?
knave. Rather
He's
than allowing her
motorboating
to
my
intervene,
pumpkin!
I offered to send someone to find out about
I'm
Child's
chewing it
situation
up
and
and
report
spitting
back
it
to the town.
Ew! I'm about to.
The knave did not
Are
seem
you-
satisfied by my proposal,
Pumpkin chunks
but she
in your
still
hair.
agreed to go along
Ew.
with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will
And
do
spray.
more once we have that
I want to make you a
report."
wet cat.
So
Oh,
that
yeah.
means we
Yeah.
probably
I bet you'd stink. You'd smell bad like a wet dog.
Hey. Isn't that nice? I do smell good.
Not when
I
wet.
shower.
Wouldn't it be more convenient to have an official from the Fontaine to
Firstly,
do this?
you're already
No.
acquainted with
Okay,
Child.
I am
Your eyes
acquainted
may
with
discern
child.
relevant details there that others would miss.
Yeah. So true, King.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Meropide. I like the word Meropide.
Fontaine's prison.
I would not define it so crudely. The
Hmm.
fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always
Jeez.
existed as an autonomous entity.
Shane, I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Shane, I'm stuck. Oh.
Oh, I'm not saving you. I
Early
don't
in
know what you
Fontaine's
did. I ain't
history,
saving you now.
criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment.
So how do you
Even
keep
today,
killing him?
Sentences against convicted criminals still include exile,
need to
just
leave, I
as
need to
before.
Oh.
How do you keep killing him?
I'm gonna I want to show you the clip. Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Great. Great. So you murdered yourself.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Exiles.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
Pretty blue eyeliner.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation,
Yes,
no matter how
but
serious
Nouvellette.
the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false
Correct.
charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
Oh boy, can't
This
wait
will
to go
save
to
us a lot
jail.
of unnecessary trouble.
I'm
So,
going to
Are you two
jail.
willing to accept my proposal?
Well, Child is our friend, after all.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it,
Which
it
is,
seems
I
we're
think,
the
is
best
so
choice.
funny.
Oh,
We're
it
like,
is.
he's our friend.
He's
But then
our
we go to
friend.
Lenny, and then he's like, ugh.
Ugh.
We're like,
Disgusting. Get you.
Yes. I sent you the clip,
Oh,
so whenever
right.
you want to watch it.
Yeah. Let me take a peek. What did you do? Alright. He went into an elevator. He. How did that work? Oh my god.
You'll see that exact elevator too.
Oh my
soon.
god. To explain what happened, I just seen a clip of them walk up to an elevator, slightly caress it the wrong way, and it took vengeance upon them. It decided to make them fly and then kill it immediately. Nothing, there was no moving components neither. They just died upon the floor at full health.
You two have my
Now I
sincere
gotta feed him
thanks.
to put him
This
back.
matter
Oh
is of
my
critical
god, you
importance
killed
to
him
Fontaine's current
twice.
situation.
And
Also,
the second
I hope
time
that
by
both of you can
accident.
keep this operation a secret.
Yeah, the first
will
time I
rendezvous with the
just stood
Fortress of
there because
Merape's
I
entrance on
my brain
Erinius
wasn't
once you
processing what was
prepare yourselves.
happening to
I
me.
I'll
am.
arrange for someone to take you inside.
I am flabbergasted.
Anyways, I'm gonna go down that elevator.
Oh,
is there something we
Nothing
need
happened
to
to the elevator.
nothing ever happened in the elevator. Quiet up there.
Something happened to the elevator.
Nothing
Something happened to
ever
the elevator.
happened
Something
in the
happened to the elevator.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good
Elevator.
meal and have
He did
Jeez.
stuff. He did stuff in the elevator. He did
No,
stuff in
what?
the elevator.
You don't even know who you're talking about.
Like those on the outside world.
Nobody did anything in the elevator.
She and Dazai did stuff in the elevator.
Who is that? I don't even know who
From
that
Book of
is.
Stray Dogs.
I don't know who
You
that
love them.
is. I don't know
You
who
know
that.
them. You
I
know.
wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't even
do.
know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
I don't
you
know
do.
who
Yeah,
that
you do.
is.
You know them.
No, I don't.
real?
Yeah, huh?
No,
You love them. You cosplay both of them.
no, I never did that in
You
my
took-
life.
You did one to con. You did one to con. People were like, I like your Dazai. What?
Thank
What?
you for the reenactment. Have that ever happened?
Something did happen in the elevator.
And nothing
You
ever
just lied.
happened. You're a
She doesn't want to talk
liar.
about it.
You didn't
like
even
how
consider the
you-
fact we're prisoners.
It's like when you did something to get entombed.
What?
Something happened in the tomb.
Nothing ever happened in the tomb.
People.
Please do not worry.
Anyway,
Since you are sacrificing both your time
Your
and
butt
quality
hit.
of life
You know
for the sake
what?
of delivering this report,
you're an arsehole.
you will be
Yeah.
compensated
Oh, yeah.
according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
I can't wait to go to jail.
Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we
You know, I knew my crimes from playing Little Nightmares after killing that guy would always catch up to me.
Are you leaving now?
I knew killing
In
that
that
guy
case,
was a bad
please
idea.
take this
Now
cake
I'm going
as
to
a token
jail
of
like
my
I
personal
assumed.
gratitude.
I'm going to
I'm
jail.
going to jail. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Oh look, 2 Nouvellettes in the room. They might kiss.
Yes, we will.
Alright, goodbye, Papa Nouvellette. Alright, we gotta go places. Go to Cafe Le Serene? Maybe. So exciting. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a hot minute, but I just never really got the time. But now it's spooky season, and there's like simple games I want to play. Me and Ogama just recorded some spooky games. We did like a Roblox
I poop
game,
myself.
and then we did like a Minecraft horror map, which was actually scary. So look out for that. It's most the Roblox game was so
First,
stupid.
Roblox was scary.
It was so stupid. Your dad. It was your dad, and he sucked.
He does suck.
Yeah.
He sucks
Let's see.
dicks.
You sure? You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nouvellette gave us?
It was pretty good.
Ugh.
But as soon as my mom
No
remembered
fat
that we were
shaming.
good at
You know, no, I can I understand Paimon, bro. I want food. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame
Might
her
as
one
well
bit.
stock up while you're at a nice restaurant and eat it
Exactly.
later.
Yeah, like shit. I don't blame Paimon.
You don't
Eat
know
your
when you're gonna
food.
go back to that restaurant.
Yeah, everybody in the chat, eat food. It's good. I like it.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always
Drink
been
some
you're
water
allergic.
too.
careful ever since
What?
we arrived in Fontaine.
Unless you're allergic.
Unless
don't eat
you're
food if you're
allergic
allergic.
to every single food object, do not.
Like me, but with food instead of outside.
About
Yeah.
to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Miracles.
But it's good. Eat and hydrate.
Maybe this is
It's
something
good for
called
you.
fate.
Or don't.
Do it. I would like if you did it.
Don't do
Stop trying to get me canceled up there.
Don't do it.
You ass.
I don't have one. I'm just a head.
Quickly once we get
No,
there.
you're inside my
Paimon
pumpkin.
doesn't wanna stay in
Your
prison
ass is
too
in the
long.
pumpkin. It's actually set
ass.
right on top of my head. I can feel you.
Yeah, I'm rubbing my little ass cheeks on your
No!
head.
Oh!
Oh, what
You
is
might not
that
want to
right
remove
here?
that pumpkin.
Is it
It's gonna
the
smell
I'm
bad.
You are disgusting.
I took a poop.
Filthy.
I shitted in here.
You are so horrible.
I thought it would fertilize the pumpkin and make it
What
bigger.
is wrong with you?
Here, a taste. And what are you
God.
doing here, Charlotte?
I had spicy diarrhea.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
don't worry. I invited an eyewitness to a place to eat here. I was planning to get some great material.
He loves
Calm
I accidentally
down,
clicked
calm down.
fast.
This
My
is
bad.
nothing
Sorry,
new.
Charlotte.
As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still
Charlotte.
be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Charlotte's Web.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
You
movie.
know we can still
Yeah.
hear you,
Piggy.
Charlotte.
I would have ate the pig.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard you mention the Fortress of
How
Miracles.
dare
If
you
it was
eat
bacon.
You
Wilbur?
didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about
I'll
it.
eat his piggy pigness.
Mm-hmm.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Let's see. Achoo! Shut the fuck up, Paimon! Don't say it!
Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
We'll make it smooth. Just say we were going to somewhere else. Hmm. So we're spoiling the ending of the novel.
You're being arrested for that?
Mm-hmm,
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as
Despicable.
committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right. There's
Water
some
keeps
chance.
dripping on my arm.
Since you're going to be at the Fortress
It's
of
cold.
Miracles,
It's water.
would
You
be
are
willing to help me tell
filthy!
the story?
Disgusting! You know what? Now you really are getting off of me. I'm taking you, and you're staying over here in the air.
No!
Yes!
Can I go
Filthy!
in your titty pocket?
There is no titty pocket!
I want to go in here.
Oh my god.
I want to go in.
Fine. It's not much. You just get to be right there on the crevice. You blend in.
Yeah,
I can only see your eyes, really.
It's perfect.
Hope it's
Just
comfy.
naked.
Dad,
Oh yeah.
Filthy creature.
think we'll have a time.
Yeah, I can put my grubby hands on your
No,
skin.
never mind. I'm taking you away.
No, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
keep my hands to myself.
Apologize.
Better apologize for eating my sandwich.
Nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Oh, my tummy.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke,
Duke.
in Fontaine.
Is that
Sounds
gonna be
really cool,
Worsley?
Only those who have made significant contributions to
Yippee!
the nation have been conferred
Maybe.
this
I don't
title.
actually know.
It's incredibly rare.
I completely
On
forgot.
top of that,
I know his
the
name is
Fortress of
Your
Meripede
Grace.
has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Fancy.
Now, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You
Probably.
make it sound easy, but
I'm a prophet. What? I'm a prophet. I prophesy.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Thanks, Charlotte.
you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Bro, Paimon's so quick to just like make a deal just for food, and honestly, I'm the same way. All right, sure.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just how much did you order?
Yummy. After completing stuffing yourself, you prepare to go to the fortress. Wonderful.
Oh, Paimon, so full.
All right, you guys ready? We're going to a fortress. We're going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
Huh. I don't think I've ever actually been to the back of this thing.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
No?
What would you go to jail for?
Me?
Yeah.
Stolen property of a museum. I was the property. Yep. Yep. Nouvelette, you gotta go up. There you go, people.
No.
Hello. Oh, I just saw Nouvelette over there. Anyway. Hello, Nouvelette. I'm here to go to jail.
We're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised.
You have come.
Yes, this is the one and
So,
only
Ogama, we're
entrance
gonna
to
giggle?
the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Wait.
Good. Okay, I passed it.
Careful.
You
You want to
bitch!
step back a bit.
I bet you don't even know what the fuck you're giggling about, do you?
Who knows?
You don't.
Ooh. So you have to go down?
Oh, is that the elevator?
Is the prison underwater?
No.
No?
Utilizing
Not
both
the
the
elevator
barrier
where
of the
something
water
happened,
as
at
well
least.
as the fear humans have of the depths.
The elevator where it
Fortress of Meripede
happened.
is
The elevator where
naturally
it
the
happened.
perfect
The
place to
elevator where it
confine and guard
happened.
criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You'll see for yourselves once you are down there.
Wow, is it a nice looking prison?
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking
No.
about being
No?
at the bottom of the sea like
It's
that
cool.
gives
Mm-hmm.
Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
But
and
nice.
there's one more thing.
It's breaking
I
apart.
mentioned that I had had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress,
I know what
Wriothesley.
you are.
He's a very
Oh yay,
shrewd
Fortress
fellow.
Worsley.
These
Shrewd.
bitches are probably so pale.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
heard
I
about
can't wait to
you.
hear Worsley's voice.
Duke, right?
Okay, he is the dude.
Correct. He is the highest
he sound
ranking
cool?
manager
Yeah,
of the underwater prison.
In
Even
Chinese,
though
yes.
you are going
No.
there to
Well,
investigate at my
are you
behest,
actually listening
it
to
would
the
behoove you
stream?
to avoid any
Yeah.
confrontation
Wonderful.
with
You
him
get to
or
hear him in
any of his
English with me.
subordinates.
Yeah, I get to hear. I'm hearing you twice right now.
What? Because you're also watching. I was talking about like Discord.
Oh. No, I muted that one because I had the stream.
Okay.
Duke rarely ever
Alright.
leaves the fortress of Meripede.
I just wanted to make sure your audio.
That does
Yeah,
not mean he is
I
not
know.
privy to
Thank
what
you,
is
thank you.
happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware.
Never since Gardic
So
phone.
please bear that in
I
mind.
know. That was probably like the saddest one ever, but at least we didn't let it
Alright.
happen all the
It's
way,
about all
which
the
I would
time that
love
we
to do
have
Gardic
talk
phone
privately.
again.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
two.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume?
The newest
Don't worry,
convicts?
they won't escape on my watch.
They won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Yippee! I cannot wait. I'm going to jail. Alright, what is this? Involvement in other quests. Current quest. To Star Shining Depths. Any of the quests may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied request.
Yeah, pretty much. It just sometimes it'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they'll tell you, hey, it's gonna be a long quest.
Yeah. Felt that. Alright, let's go.
Other times it's, you know, just things might make it hard to understand.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I wouldn't say it's too long, but there's one part with like a kid. And it's like, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's part of the main.
Alright.
But I can't remember.
Already underwater now?
Probably.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Oh.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, you know. Good evening. I am here to be put in prison. I'm ready. Take me now. Oh.
I'm ready.
I bet you are. Good evening. Take me to jail.
Oh, it's you, Madeline.
I'm ready.
Why'd they make you
I'm
make
ready.
the trip down here?
Emotion. I'm ready.
Monsieur
I'm
Nervalet
ready.
personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
She's a pretty NPC
Must
though.
be nice
I like
to be
her
on good
green
terms
eyes.
with the big shots like
She has
the
a nice
Chief
face.
Justice.
She is
The only
Monica.
people I get to see every day are the
Monica.
new inmates.
Just Monica.
I don't know, whenever I hear your Monica, I thought you were talking about the Danganronpa Monica, the little girl with the green eyes, and I was like, oh gosh.
I don't know who.
Not yet.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who
Service
knows?
with a
It might help your
smile.
professional
Oh, wait.
reputation.
Yeah, I will send you this picture.
Are you looking at pictures
No.
while you're streaming?
No.
Yeah, right. As if.
You deserve
Every
the
criminal
worst
comes
sort
through
of
here looking
punishment.
miserable.
What are you gonna do?
How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Pooping your.
You know what? That's it. Taking you out. Taking you out.
I didn't mean it.
Okay.
There's
Even
gonna
if
be
I
more
did smile at
effort
them,
to take
the
me
convicts
out.
would
And
probably
you
just
just
think that
keep
I'm
me
some
there.
freak getting some
You know what? I
twisted
will take
enjoyment
the
from their
effort.
pain.
I'll do it.
Oh,
No,
she's got a
no, don't put
point.
effort in me.
I will put effort in you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Who's
I've
effort?
finished transferring
Why is he in me?
You two will register.
I don't know
here
who's
we'll
in and why is he
guide
in
you
me.
through the remaining procedures.
Who's in?
Yep.
Huh?
I'll take
Who's
it from
in?
here.
Insane.
You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Oh, damn. Did you like the picture?
Okay, let me see.
Text me.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
That is
Let me
us.
confirm your charges and
Oh, I'm
sentence.
being timed right now. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Timed? What?
You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the
Wow.
political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
That's a horrible crime we committed.
Wait, you mean the
Oh.
cake that Nervala gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets,
Yeah.
this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You really have an eye for
Now
criminals.
I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board
Yeah.
over there. I'll
Oh
take your
boy,
mugshots with
I'm
my
getting my
camera.
mugshot taken.
Oh, right.
How exciting.
Touch Paimon's good side.
It's like the Barbie movie. All right, cheese. Cheese. Get me on my good side. Incredible. Incredible photo shoot. That was amazing. All right. We're finally going.
And we're done.
Going home.
Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will
go
be
home
along to guide
now.
you inside the
You
fortress.
can't go
Please
home.
be sure to
You're in my
cherish this
titties. You're
opportunity for
fine.
rebirth.
This is my home.
Exactly. My man titties are your home.
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little
Uh-huh.
much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
The two inmates, right?
Paimon, and this is the trap.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Damn. He was okay, Deacon. Not gonna remember.
Deacon, these nuts.
Ah, Deacon the Lost. You know, we have it. There wasn't. There's no update on Forewarned yet. I hope it's soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which we probably should get some coins to, you know, keep your stuff. Oh, this is so pretty.
I forgot about the
Are
one.
you one of the guards here?
I kind of got the spider, and I was like, okay.
All right, I'm satisfied.
Satisfied.
Paimon already asked something she
Satisfied.
wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, satisfied.
Why should I tell you anything?
Yeah.
What's in it for me?
Why were you sent to bring us?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Credit coupons?
Yeah, what Paimon said.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Coupon!
Mora means nothing here. Here,
Mora!
we use credit coupons.
Alright, credit coupons. That means I am poor.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
Interesting.
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
Nice.
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede.
Interesting.
You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Are the criminals not in cages? Are they literally just here?
Everyone starts from the same place.
They can't
And you have
leave.
a chance
It's
at a
kind of
new,
like
less terrible
lower
life.
class citizens. You know, you work to get money. And
Somehow I think
you
that's
get
kind
money
of
to
a
get food.
better idea for prison than...
Well, that's why a lot of these prisoners, they live their sentence and then they just stay there.
Yeah, makes sense.
But
I guess
you
that's the
can,
real
you'll probably
purpose of
learn
the
more about it.
coupons.
Okay.
They
And I don't
symbolize
know if
true
you want me to
fairness
share
and
it
true
instead of
justice.
just listening to them say it. All of this will be explained by Wordsley, at least the general thing.
Okay.
But
And
yeah.
this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not
It's
to
pretty
return
cool.
to the outside world, even after they've served
But
their
no, yeah,
sentence.
that's kind of what the place looks like in terms. It's, you know, just steampunky.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty
Which
neat.
makes sense. But
I just thought it was like
you
a
know,
neat thing that it's
it's
like,
a
oh
neat
yeah,
thing.
this place is, you know, kind of open and you just have to live a sentence. You're not out there anymore, but you know, you're not a caged animal either.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
It's like, I think it's like Netherlands prisons.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they just live on an island and they all have their own little house. And everything. Get little foods.
I think I finished it.
After being away from the sunlight for so long,
This is beautiful.
even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home.
Eat it.
It just stops
Do not
feeling
eat the
oppressive,
ocean.
You know?
I'm gonna eat the ocean.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Wow. Have you seen the Duke? Have you seen the Harbinger from Shasnaya? Quick, where's my ginger friend at?
Why aren't you
You won't see
answering
him.
us again?
What? Let me see my ginger friend.
Any more info is gonna
give me my ginger friend.
You're going to see your pale blonde friend, the magician.
Ah, why is he here? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I like Lenny. Lenny good.
So all you care about is Mora.
Lenny good.
Coupons?
Almost there.
Oh,
it's down
boy.
through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Give it a try. I will. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Hello. Pardon me. Okay.
You're gonna look to the side.
Okay.
That's the elevator.
Careful now. Don't let it know that you're afraid.
Just jump on the side.
Alright.
Jump on the side. Oh. Damn, you're no fun.
Yeah, you want me to jump to the side?
Yeah. Try to get stuck.
Oh, I was close. Ow. How did you do this?
I jumped from a distance. And it was like right on the opening. Yeah, like that part.
I don't know, man.
You want to get more to the opening.
Oh, it's happening!
Yeah!
When the tide comes. There you go. That's the reenactment of what happened to Ogama.
Except I did it first try.
I know. Listen, I at least got it, okay?
Yeah.
When the tide comes. I've never heard his death thing before.
Yeah.
When the time comes. Anyway, look into Peepaw's eyes. Right, let me get a good view. Look him in the eyes. Tell him your sins.
They're going even deeper now?
Tell him.
Just how deep down are we?
Deep down in the deep down.
It's like a metaphor for
I
your
pooped in
previous
Sane's
life,
pumpkin.
isn't it?
What is your issue?
You already know that though.
That bad.
You know what? You're going to jail.
It's the same as I remember.
I'm already in jail.
That's right, you're going to
Titty
double
jail.
jail.
Those who share.
I mean titty jail.
You're gonna go to even worse jail.
What?
Because you're worse.
No.
Yeah.
No, Shane, no.
Yeah.
You can't do this to me.
I could.
Woody.
Oh boy, here I go, walking around in this jail.
Oh boy,
So
I'm
this is
jail.
the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad.
Right. We're on someone else's territory now.
Oh, he's crying. Why are you crying?
To get by.
You said think of something sad.
Well,
if we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Nuvi,
Booby.
if we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Don't scare Paimon.
For realsies.
Not ready for all this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know you, and I
I
have
don't
no
really
idea
know
what kind
you.
of crime you committed, but
I don't
you
really
wouldn't
know
have happened to
crime.
anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just
I'm worrying.
go on over there by
Start worrying
yourselves.
more. Worry more.
I've done my job, so
Yeah.
good luck.
Good luck. Thanks, Deacon.
Deacon.
What was that all about?
Wait
Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Does this mean that?
Already onto us?
Oh, get ready to fight. Don't get ready to fight. It's him!
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560.
Wow.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Wow. I love his emo, thigh-high platform boots. Very nice.
I call him emo for him, but when it's on Nouvellette, it's like, no, they're not emo.
No, his actually look like platform boots. Nouvellette is fancy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. He ain't emo. And it looks great.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nouvellette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Thank you, officer.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nouvellette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
I am, in fact, friends with him. He's very nice to me, and you should also be nice to me.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke!
The Duke!
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
My good fellow?
I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
Yeah.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the
Wow.
Duke.
He seems pretty
Looks a lot younger
easygoing.
than I imagined.
Yeah.
I like him.
I mean, he was the whole reason why the prison kind of became like this.
Oh,
so.
nice.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct?
He's a good guy.
Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome.
Or is he?
Trust you were satisfied with his guidance.
Oh, yeah.
No, some suspicious things are going on. He laughed. He's laughing at my titties. Something's happening.
No. Team.
He seems friendly. He seems nice.
Yes. But he was a prisoner before.
Oh,
so.
wow. You know. Potato. That's a pass.
Potato.
It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though. He's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting,
Fate.
I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace.
Thank you, Your Grace.
And you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime.
Wow.
No credit coupons necessary.
I mean, that's definitely one way to make friends with Deacon, you know? People in general. Give them a little good praise, and they're like, oh my god, you're nice.
Well, yeah. Like, unless they went out of their way to be mean to me.
Exactly.
I wouldn't have given it, but he was more of he was just not interested.
Yeah,
he
he's like, I'm just doing my job. He wasn't like, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Exactly, and that's why I also did it, but he benefits you later, too, so it was kind of nice to do that.
I believe that concludes the introductions.
Yippee!
We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
If you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Goodbye. Aw, happy little chap.
Follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Yes, sir, Worsley, sir. I love how his banger music is playing in the background while he's just having a casual conversation.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for
No
now.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one
Cerberus.
of those mysterious types.
Cerberus.
Alright,
Cerberus.
let's keep up with him.
Him. Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Yeah, that's kind of what... I think that's what Worthley's, like, based off of.
Oh, the dog?
Cerberus, that's why... Yeah, the three-headed dog.
Oh, yeah, that's
like
fun.
his sigil, too. It's a three-headed dog thing, like a wolf.
That's cool. A guardian of sorts.
Yeah, guardian of prisoners.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
technically, isn't Cerberus with Hades, and it's like the guardian
there's no need
to
to
watch
be so
people in hell?
reserved.
Kind of similar
The label
to
of criminal is
a
nothing but
Anubis,
one of
if you
many
think about it.
identities. And
Yeah.
being criminally
like his,
inclined
family
here at the
crescent.
fortress is just
Okay.
one of many ways to survive.
Which, you do not
Really okay for the
like.
warden to think like that? We're real criminals,
We're
you know.
real
What
criminals.
if we're too difficult to handle?
We're just people. Criminals are people.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
Sounds about right.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Ooh, Coupon Cafeteria.
You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal?
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right.
So they get like
Criminals are
1
essential
free
to
meal, they
Fortress
can buy
operations,
more meals if they
so
want.
You must guarantee
Yeah,
that they at
that's
least
nice.
have the basic
But
means to
then the
survive.
thing with the welfare meal
Yeah.
is that they also, you know, offer. It's the job from prisoners as well. Like they have
Yeah.
a main cook and then prisoners cooking.
Alright.
And so it's like a gamble. You can either get the best meal ever or garbage, and you're like, oh, what is this?
You gotta make a change, you know. You gotta test fate.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Dang, a cup of water? That really is horrible for people. That kind of reminds me how in some places they cost money to like put air in your tire, when that feels really weird because I think it's illegal to sell people air.
Right.
And it's like, I don't think you should do that.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Eat.
I mean,
It
to
was
be
only
honest, if
after
your
His
tire
Grace
has a
became the
hole in
administrator that you
general,
got the free meal
you probably want to get a new tire.
No,
Even
yeah.
if you like patch it up, that hole will reopen eventually.
Like only if like, you know, it casually leaves its wheel by itself, you know. Sometimes it can just do that. Let's see.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day. Even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death.
Oh no, who's trying to join me? Mama!
Get out. Get out of here. You're not Mama.
Get out. Thanks, Mama.
Like how you watch them
Oh,
go
I do.
away when I immediately just go, no.
I don't know, there's something about just watching them and them losing hope.
No, they just do rapid fire requests. They don't care.
I want them to watch. I want to waste their little bit of time, you know?
In the Fortress of
bit of time that
Meripede,
they're not
credit
even
coupons are
spending.
the only
Yes.
currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
Trade!
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
I see.
If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me.
Yeah.
So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Materials Mama wanted.
Huh?
I'm wondering what materials Mama wanted.
I know. What does Mama want from me?
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
On a scale of 1 to 10, do you think they were actually a mama?
I mean, I would say no, but I have met a mother who plays Genshin before. So,
My mom.
Actually, that's the second person. Yeah, I know
I
someone else. Yeah, so I mean, it's not completely rare, but I feel like they usually don't call themselves mom all the time. So,
yeah,
I'd
say no.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Good Duke, good Duke. Dookie.
We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
You should giggle at my joke.
Let's continue this way.
Thank you. You spend another hour within the titty.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh my god. Okay, no. That's a lot, that's a lot. You need coupon for these titties. Coupon titties.
No. I laughed so many times.
How dare you? Bran? Greetings, what can I do with you? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Oh, wow.
Yeah, grab it, go to your inventory, and then press use. Oh, it was where you showed up. Yep. There you go. Use.
Oh, Eventually. Luck is not here, but elsewhere.
Yeah, you get a fortune coupon every single time.
Interesting. Meals from brand. We need. What do you sell? Heck yeah. Alright, so I see. So these are the coupons, so we can use them to buy them. I understand.
Yeah, of course, you might have to wait until after the whole story quest to actually be able to get actual coupons, because I think in the story you get fake ones.
Okay.
Because it's puts in the using story thing.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Is there any silly coupons around here? Alright.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
I had a feeling there was gonna be some sort of boxing fighting area.
And of course, Worsley loves doing that.
Sometimes we
look
have
at him.
criminals who have more energy than they know what to do
What
with.
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So,
He just squats.
instead of leaving them to their own
I know.
devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved
It's a very nice
unless
ass.
they want to be.
Very
Pancration
full on
matches?
shumps.
Very.
And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your
No,
sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Maker, manufacturers,
Yeah.
when they make Worsley, they add butt pads.
Of course. Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, you do well. Are you making the Worsley?
Hmm?
Are you making the Worsleys?
Oh, I was talking in the game because he's like, oh, you know me too well. But that, yes, actually, I am making them. I'm the manufacturer of the Worsley cosplays, and I am adding the butt pads.
No, actually.
Oh,
I just
hell
granted
yeah.
approval for the organizer to use
I
this
give what
area
the
to
people
build the ring.
want.
I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing they used the Edo player model too. Like, not the exact model, but, you know, the body type.
Mayhaps.
I don't know, I'm assuming. Though, from pictures of, like, you know, possible player models, I think that there might be even bigger Medley Men that they may add to playable characters someday.
Yep.
So that's kind
Of
of
course,
neat.
the fees are also quite useful.
Which I feel like would work, especially if they did plan on making some of the Harbingers playable. Like, for instance, Captino or the Jester.
And I feel like Natlin, they would be stronger. Like, bigger, bulkier looking kind of people.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like that would make sense. So, you know, there's a couple different...
What I like about Region is that they all have a certain thing with them that kind of is interesting, like Nouvelette, or like they have like the Muslines and stuff. So it's like, and that's with that one girl who I'm guessing she's also going to become a playable character later on. But she's a Musseline.
Safety, maintaining the arena,
Yeah,
and resolving
but
any
she kind of
conflicts
looks a little
that arise.
different. Looks more
Okay.
humanoid. So
Alright.
I don't know what
Interested
went
in how to
on with
manage
her.
a pancreation
How, you
ring?
know, father
They
in
say
the
she's
flesh.
a Musseline though, so
Who
it
knows,
doesn't
maybe
give
she
us
could have
any hint
been
that-
raised with them. You know how, like, somebody's like, you are one because you've been raised with us.
she definitely. Well, she has a tail and the ears.
Then, well, something may have happened in the mixing pot with father's blood.
Father's blood.
Yeah, you've done the quest before, right? With the Messalines? Yeah. Have you seen their father?
I don't remember.
Basically, where they live, that whole place in the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their father.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I love that they live in their father.
No, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what they are, but apparently they were creatures that were super terrifying to actual people, and the way
Yeah,
they
yeah.
lived weren't good. So I'm guessing they probably came from the abyss or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It makes me wonder if maybe she just looks a little different because maybe she was a Musseline, like, that wasn't from the caves.
Yeah. There's
And so
possibilities, who knows?
so her evolution maybe changed it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I don't remember.
All I
Anyways,
know
yeah, you'll
is
meet her.
they have a really nice papa. Their papa's just like, I love my kids.
Yep. Well,
Very
you'll
good.
meet him. Like her, at least.
Yeah.
I was just wondering
She
if
works
that's
here.
how you paid for
She works
everyone's
here.
welfare meals.
Yeah, she's always talking about like,
A
I wish
reasonable
Nouvellette
guess.
would visit more.
I see you have a
Papa.
talent for entrepreneurship.
I like to think of her as Wortley and Nouvellette's kid because they both kind of just,
We can start a business
they both know her.
Of course, of
Nouvellette
course.
That
took
is
care of her
something
and-
you can
on the
discuss between
surface,
yourselves later.
And he kind of,
Let's move on for now.
she's his nurse
Of
down
course,
in the
of course.
underground.
Adorable. Oh.
It was the same girl from the cutscene where everyone thought he was blind because he took the teacup.
Oh, her
that
little
he-
girl.
yeah,
Right. Okay, I
Yeah,
get it. I know who now. All right.
yeah, which is funny because now that we know that she's a Mussolini and
Yeah.
that Mussolines can't see like we do.
Oh, they don't? I did not know about that.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like with dogs and cats.
Yeah.
But
No, yeah.
the thing is, you'll find that later on. But the reason food can look very suspicious that they
Mhm.
make is because they go purely on properties and
Okay.
they can't see what it looks like to us.
Okay.
And so it can be very vibrant in color, and we're like, who's poisoning us?
I mean, unless it's me, because if someone offered me really yummy looking food that was, just really brightly colored, I'd eat it. My little pea brain would be like,
No, you
I want to
don't
put that in my
understand.
mouth.
She didn't give it to us.
Oh.
She kind of made it like a secret. Like, she didn't want us to know she was helping us.
Yeah.
So she just put it in one of the food packets we get.
I mean, does it at
we
least
didn't
taste
know.
good though, or?
I don't know about that.
Interesting.
I know that I think she's tricked Wurtzley many times, or at least tried to. He doesn't fall for it.
He's like, no, no.
But like, he's like, he I think it tastes a little different because
Okay.
it's purely like
Yeah.
health properties.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's like medicine.
I mean, I feel like in Fontaine, the most apparent thing to me that I find really funny, but I kind of like it, is how a lot of the characters I've seen so far, like before they came out, it was always a sort of like, oh, they seem mysterious and they seem like they might be mean in some regard, But then Nouvellette is a sweetheart, and then Worsley isn't mean or strict.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, wow.
I think what's pretty cool about the Mussolines too is that if you ever make a murder, you never want to do it in Fontaine because the Mussolines can see blood, even no matter how well you cleaned it.
They look at the
residue
floor
will always
like,
be
what
there.
the hell?
That's why a lot of them are guards.
Makes sense, makes sense.
What time indeed?
Because they have
time
special
waits for
eyes.
no
What
one,
time
so
indeed?
It's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Your Grace?
Jeez.
Bro was breathing hard.
He almost forgot to breathe.
He was like,
Who's breathing hard?
one of the guys in the game.
Oh.
He was like, that's you
So
right
scared
now,
right
in
now.
my shirt, I feel the hot breath.
I'm using my hour to the fullest.
I know. Alright.
These are the dormitories.
It's like
which
a
is where
reward.
inmates stay. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Alright.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping
I
areas.
love this game.
Let me go to my bunk.
What does it produce?
No.
How dare you?
Working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons.
Uh-oh.
If you have other skills,
Uh-oh.
you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Stream on my computer lab, but
Oh.
you're good on my phone. Okay, there we go.
Interesting.
I just had to reset it.
Wait,
Like refresh
you're the
my thing.
manager of this place,
Time to
and you
You're good.
refresh.
faces that it's okay to skip work?
It
The
worked.
fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Yeah.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork
So
machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, The Fortress of Meripede is not
Can't
only a
you
place where criminals serve their
see?
sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
Factory.
There's no need for me to get into specifics
In the
about the
rain-
production process now.
Factory.
You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace. You got it, boss.
In the rainbow
Let's move on.
factory,
The tour continues
not
over
a
this way.
single soul gets through.
Lenny. So why is Lenny in jail?
No, you know.
You just taking a casual stroll, or?
You know, he's doing Lenny things.
Oh, hey, Lenny. Oh. You're under arrest.
You really scared me there.
I didn't
I didn't
scare
expect to see
you.
you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and
Stay
keep up the pace.
focused and be safe.
Is something the matter?
No. I don't even know this guy. I don't know who this hocus pocus bitch.
Worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Lene. 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 Taking that. Lene. Oh, well, there she is. A little nurse. Melusine. She has pretty eyeballs.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary
Pretty
at a time
spheres.
like this?
Spheres.
Oh no, you
She
didn't
got that
mention
Do Today look 3000.
I was gonna say
yeah.
that.
She's like if Do Today played Candyland, you know? Looking good,
Not
looking
yet,
good.
unfortunately
Really
for
pretty.
you. But thank you for your concern, Sigeween.
Sigeween? That's a great name. I'm not gonna lie, if I were to try pronounce that name, I would have called her Sigwin. Sig.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to
Yes.
introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigeween here is the Fortress of
Sigeween.
Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, Sigeween.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse.
Sigma
but
ball.
I
Hey,
handle
boy.
all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Wow.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients,
A little
perhaps you could
nurse.
find the time to join us for dinner.
Oh.
You think she's gonna be a 5-star? Or you think she's gonna be a 4-star?
Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Character looks alone. She's probably a 5-star.
That's what I'm thinking. She's very.
Thank you.
There's a lot
Your
to her,
presence
you know.
will be the pièce de
Yeah.
résistance for
Little
today's
Hydra, I see.
Oh, so
What
the
do you
tour
think?
guide is over now?
Do Today's power gonna be? You think he's gonna be a Hydro or a
Or he's gonna use
Cryo?
I feel like Pyro?
No, Cryo.
Oh, Cryo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
not
think
Hydro.
I think Cryo or Delusion.
I believe I've already
Yeah.
covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress.
I wonder if they will
As for your work, there'll
get to
be
that, because I
someone
know
else
he
to guide you
doesn't
through the
want
details.
a vision. He thinks they're stupid, I thought.
Is there anything else?
But I
I
don't
know
know.
this movie he uses the Gnosis.
I know, he's like, yeah. Psh. I mean, that would be really cool if his power is more like Gnosis. You know, like that or a
just
delusion
purely
where it
off
was
of
the
his-
monster form.
That or it's just purely off of his research.
I seldom conduct
that would be cool
tours,
too.
So
Shit.
why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
I'd believe he could do it.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
Coupons!
Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Yeah.
Try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Pretty good here. You know what? I don't trust that. I don't trust it. Pretty good here? How do you know? Where is the save? Am I blind? Where's the thingy over here? The checkpoint, whatever it's called.
It's a lower.
Low?
You can see from the teleporter. It says lower.
I don't know how that works. We are low. When I go low,
there
you
is
go
lower.
lower.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
So yummy!
Wow, it looks delicious! Never made it sound like living conditions in the
garlic bread.
Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Looks like a nice garlic bread.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
Wow.
Seems like you two are
I
quite
think it's just the
fortunate.
fish and chips.
Oh.
And garlic bread.
I
don't
love
remember.
garlic bread. Garlic bread good, but it almost killed me.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw
Walsey.
lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
It's a randomizer.
What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervillette just now? I've been wondering how
Nervillette?
he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been
His
taking
daughter
care
don't
of
know how
his
to
health?
pronounce his name, it's fine. Nervillette. You're gonna strike a nerve, alright.
Seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Yeah.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegeween.
That's good. But I still feel like
She has
it's
really
been
pretty
too
colored eyes,
long
all.
since I've
I
heard
like
any
it.
news about him.
No news is good news.
I guess that's true. No news is good news. That means nothing bad has happened.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
Yes.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
You know, friends.
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for
know.
official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Of course.
Mr. Nervillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
Of course. Papa Nouvellette is amazing.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my
You're
way
getting
to
real
show
quiet
respect
under there.
and
What you
accommodate.
doing in my shirt? Oh, you're sleepy. He's sleeping.
Took a nap.
You took a nap.
Took a nap.
Fact,
Alright.
right now, I'm treating you two as guests and
baby.
Mr. Nervillette.
Yep.
But unfortunately, I
Sucking
can
on
only
my
do
thumb,
so
you
until
know,
the
like
end
a
of
little
this meal.
baby.
I thought you were gonna say sucking on my titty.
No. No, I
After
wouldn't
this,
do that.
you two
You
will
would.
just be inmates.
I would be thrown out immediately.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I would be throwing it back immediately.
You're very welcome.
I was like,
Oh,
dang,
yeah.
you're that excited.
Your new life awaits.
You know, I'm taking my socks off.
Sucking on my thumb, throwing it back.
Throwing it back.
What's new?
Oh, you know. Let me just drag this bad boy over here so it's out of my way. Grab yourself a welfare meal. How do I go up? What direction is it trying to lead me to? Over here? Yeah? What are you giggling about? Suspicious.
Yeah.
I feel like something is occurring. Gay! You ass! Every damn time. And you know, they could see it. They could see it this time. I see it.
Yeah, yeah.
You bish.
Which is nice because they don't even see my name. They just see what I wrote.
Oh, I know. Just know it's them. They're illegal.
I'm not illegal.
You should throw them in jail.
Oh, I thought you said you should throw him away.
You should throw him away in the trash.
To jail.
Straight in the trash bin.
No.
I feel like it's been an hour. You should leave the shirt.
Traveler in Paimon, right?
No,
Listen up.
I giggled
As new
extra.
inmates, the only thing you need to
I
worry
paid
about
extra.
is what to
You
do
paid
and when
extra.
to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
I
The bunks are
will.
right over
Fielding.
there. Follow me.
Follow me. Oh, how fun. How far do you think I'm in it right now?
Nowhere.
Huh?
Nowhere.
Nowhere close, you mean?
So this is where we'll
Nah.
be sleeping from now on?
What are you saying?
Oh,
Duh.
This. The days of staying home and reading detective.
What are you talking about? That bed's pretty big. That's a nice. That's a nice bed.
A lot of things worth investigating just now.
Yes, sir.
After this, then you're gonna have to do investigations.
Oh.
Which is gonna take like another 4 hours.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Maybe 2.
Oh.
Depending on how long you are.
We are criminals, and
And then you're gonna have to get to the cutscene.
actually here to help
You're gonna have to talk with Arkello.
possible that he knows we're here on a mission.
Father.
Or is Paimon
Damn.
overthinking things?
And then you gotta go back to the prison.
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything
We're
funny.
here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nouvelle
Alright,
and behave it and say, the dude looks scary.
Want a sip of my raspberry blueberry?
Yeah.
Take a sip. Yeah. Good flavor.
Tastes like blueberry.
Blue raspberry.
And besides, the
Sorry.
Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show
Same
respect for Nouvelle.
No.
So, we at least need to try.
Saying like those non-existent flavors.
Yeah, exactly.
Investigation. You mean?
None like a good chemical flavor.
Yeah.
Get me going.
Paimon was thinking too.
Good
heavens.
What is this?
What is
What did
this?
they do to the water?
The water.
Based on his attitude,
Yeah,
it
when
looks
he
like
tastes
the Duke sees Linny as just
carbonated
another
water.
inmate.
It's spicy.
Just, I feel like he's that one audio that's just like, hey, what is this? And it's that like glitched out screaming.
Yeah.
That's him.
We worked so hard
He's
to
just
help
why
clear
it's
Linny and
spicy.
Lynette's
What
names,
is this?
and then we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I mean, French are sensitive to hot stuff.
Are they?
They work for the Nave, so they
They can't do hot stuff. There's no such thing as hot Cheetos over there.
What?
I should know. I lived in the city.
Whoa.
And there wasn't any hot Cheetos. My grandma had to come over with them.
Wow.
It looks like
And then if you get extra hot, it's like barely hot.
He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh?
Interesting.
It was nice to bump into
I
you
mean, to be
again.
honest,
Let's
this is the
catch
same
up in
place that where they
production
think
zone
sometimes salt could be too spicy.
So you're telling me if I came in carrying some Takis and I fed it to one of the little Frenchmen, they would die.
They go,
There's poisoned! There's poison to me! It's like, nah, bro, it's just hot Cheeto.
I taste all 4 or 5 million chemicals.
Whoa, okay, bud. It's like, here, try this. It's like little, not even a taco.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Keto.
Oh man. What?
But I don't.
You and Paimon send your first night into Fortress. Wonderful. Oh yeah, stretch, traveler, stretch.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Alright, you're up early.
Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them
Mr.
everything, and then Paimon
Animo.
woke up.
Excuse me?
Animo.
You told them everything.
Hey, come on! It's just
You're
a dream, okay?
Aminimo.
Paimon wouldn't really
Nuh-uh.
steal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones.
Oh.
What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Dang, Fielding.
Sorry, we're going right away.
That is a giant bed, by the way.
We move around a lot. We have those dreams.
Of course. Oh, what a nice bed.
What are you still doing here, you bums?
What are you doing here? Like, bro, calm down.
No.
It's like the one time he's allowed to be mean to people, and he lives by it.
Yeah.
So it's to keep going further down. I haven't been able to go all the way down yet.
You'll be going now, since you're going to the production zone.
Okay. I was like, I don't understand. Why am I unable?
Yeah, just follow the production zone line to the elevator.
I will. I will. Oh my goodness, is that an Aramite?
Yeah, he's a bodyguard.
Looking good. Hot stuff. I have business to do. It's not really.
Press V. Follow that sparkly line.
This way.
Follow the gay.
I'm following. Take me there.
Yeah, it can get hard because some elevators only go down, some elevators only go up.
Interesting.
And then your location, like where you want to go, is on like the other side. And so you have to walk all the way around.
Yep. I can't wait to be productive in the productive zone.
Oh yeah, you're so productive there.
This is actually where I go every time I need to do a video. I have to edit. I go to the production zone.
I don't think that's the same production zone.
I can't wait to produce. Reproduce. Oh, I'm almost there. Almost there. I got
Where
it.
are you?
Hey, you be kind to me. You be respectful.
I am.
You be understanding of the issues I face.
I is. I do.
Suspicious.
Who?
Get out to my titty.
No.
How dare you?
It's my home now.
My home.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
That is what I said.
Looks
I
like
am,
you've
in
got
fact, the
some
catch
luck
of the
getting
day.
assigned this
Thanks,
space.
Grainville.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Damn! Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
I have a right to these bajonkers.
What?
Listen carefully to my instructions.
You calm yourself down there.
Every machine here is worth more than
Calm
both of
your patootie.
You better be careful, I'm gonna bite him.
Can be very
You want me
dangerous.
to throw you out a window?
Do your job well, and you can eat
Huh?
in the cafeteria.
Want me to throw you out a window?
Shift. Get
Damn.
sloppy, and you dine
He's
in
gonna
the
throw me out a
infirmary.
window.
You know,
Anyway,
I'm gonna throw you in the
Fortress of
closet.
Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of
I've
its
been there
machines.
already.
I'm gonna lock you in
And
there.
also doesn't want to waste the
Oh my God,
production
Saint
potential of
Crepes.
any inmate. You got that?
I love crepes.
You love crepes?
I love crepes.
Your job is to use the machine over
I'm
there to
so
process
glad.
widgets. Watch
To the
carefully,
window.
and make sure you step on the
To the
pedal at the
wa-
right time.
to the wa-
Pedal.
If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this.
Take
Bring me the
this.
processed widgets, and I'll give you
know,
some credit coupons.
I'd want to make chocolate crepes with you.
I hope that you know how to make them good. I've only ever tried them once, and my brother was making them, and they tasted not very good to me. I don't know.
I think we should go to Europe and get them.
Uh-huh.
What I like to get is the Nutella one.
Jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with
It's just a normal crepe, you know, like a pancake. And they spread Nutella into the middle. And you go, and that's it.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm widgeting it.
You gotta beat it up.
I'm doing
There you
it.
go.
I'm doing some.
When those lights go red, that's when you need to beat it up.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back.
Sir.
This one
Tolerable.
is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by
Wha-
machine,
wha-
the product is all pretty
wha-
much the same anyway.
wha-
Alright, I'll pass you for
Yippee!
now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Whoa,
I can't wait. I'm doing work. I'm doing job.
Paimon's exhausted.
Get into it.
Now, right?
Wow.
Oh, that foreman. So scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
He wasn't that scary, Paimon.
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He
Lene.
just finished up his work, too.
Lenene.
He should
Uh-huh.
be around here somewhere.
I never met Lenny in my life. I don't even know who that is, actually.
Time to go kill the Boar King.
It's been a while since I heard that name. Okay.
Lenny?
Where are you at,
Mr.
pretty
Magician?
boy?
Goodbye, Newbie. I'll miss you. Hello, D-Luke.
Oh, D-Luke.
I know.
Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby. Cipher letters. Okay.
Oh my god.
Considered a gift from fate.
Every journey has its final
I didn't even
day.
realize.
Don't rush.
What?
I think, cause I got like I wanted to try this drink. It's like a Starry, so it's like off-brand Sprite, right?
Uh-huh.
But like, I wanted to try this because it said triple cherry, right?
Cherry.
And as the advertisement, it's like red, very pretty, and then it has like those really vibrant cherries on top.
Okay.
But you know, I got it Uber Eat, so it comes in a shippable cup.
Yeah.
But it actually comes with the cherries.
Aww.
I didn't realize until it was drained, though.
Have fun.
Where could he be?
Lene.
Did he decide to slack up?
Lene.
The cherries aren't bad.
Wonderful.
Hey, over here.
Jesus, Lenny.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He's a magician.
You scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little.
We're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
Oh, wait.
Come over here and keep it down.
Why are you here, Lenny? What is your problem? We work so hard to keep you out of jail and you're just casually wandering in here.
You two really are inseparable.
Like, what the hell?
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Okay.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
What the
Do you
fuck is
still remember him?
Fremine? Of course I remember him.
Diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
A crowd!
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
Interesting.
And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Oh.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Wow.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
Wow.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
They really went to jail over something that simple after we tried to alleviate them from a murder case.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Last time I hid my identity from you,
Excuse me?
I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it.
No.
No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either.
Thanks,
At
Lenny.
the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Okay.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the
Father.
mayor, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Well, ain't that funny, Lenny? Because here I am, and I'm doing the same thing.
Guessed right.
I might get you right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Secret?
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Uh-huh.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Interesting.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation,
Jesus.
and it's the reason
Sucking
why
my
we came.
milky's ass.
Pardon. You don't got no.
Suck
don't
so
got no
hard.
milky.
Why is House so interested in the
Father
secret?
has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
I'd believe it.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways.
Father has her ways.
And we've never had the chance to see her at work.
What?
But we trust her
Father
conclusions.
Served.
It was this
Serve the
information that led
country.
us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that
Zero, can you serve? Serve the country.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side.
It's always the Gnosis, huh?
Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Nervulette.
Bingo! The maid has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
No. Already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of
Master
pressuring.
Child? Oh, poor kids. I had to call him Master Child.
He's a senior for 2-year Urbanger.
I
He's
assure
above
you
them.
guys, Child is needs none of these names.
Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's
You
not a
guys ever
complete
feel your
farce.
bones
If we
within
do
your
manage
body?
to find out what happened to Master Child too,
No.
then diplomatic
weird. I
don't have
relations with
bones.
Fontaine
Whoa.
could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
This dude don't have bones.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only
Jello.
ones who actually care about Child's situation? The
I
relationship between the Harbingers must be
care
as bad as
about
ever.
Child.
I wouldn't go that far.
I am
Father
with
just has
Child.
different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage.
Congratulations.
By the way,
Thank you.
I have a suggestion.
His name's Ajax.
Why don't we team up?
Why? Why?
Even though
Why,
we
what?
have different objectives,
Why name
we're
it
both
Ajax?
here to investigate
I'm not.
the fortress
I'm with
of
Child.
Meripede.
I am with
It
Child.
would be more efficient
Child's
for us
name
to
is
work
Ajax.
together.
Why name him
As you
Ajax?
know,
Why?
the
I did
House
not
of the
name
Heart
him.
has many reasons to
I
seek
know,
the
but why?
Gnosis, but our
Because
highest
you.
priority remains resolving
Me?
the prophesized
Mhm.
crisis.
I didn't do anything.
You can trust
Oh,
us
you
on
did.
that.
No, I didn't.
I know how to help you now. Find me in the
See, I
future.
told you.
No.
Is
How
that
dare
so?
you.
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Cooperate.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to
Lenny.
reach an understanding with you ever since last we
Lenny.
met. Or, I should
Now
say,
watch me whip.
we were really looking
Now
forward
watch
to
me,
teaming up with
Nene.
you this time.
Watch me whip. Whip.
Watch me, Nene.
Lynette, just tell them
Now watch
everything, why
me.
don't you?
Lynette.
Watch me. Ooh.
It's okay to open up a little.
We're all doing is sharing info, fine, but I mix it down.
Very prudent of you, and
Prudent.
consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared
Yippee.
for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Anticipated.
All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden
My
zone.
dog is barking.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards.
Forbidden
You should be
zone.
aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the
Child's
most suspicious
locked
thing about the
away.
fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look
Very
at the time.
useful.
You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, I'm
I'll
so
use my
hungry.
cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
Pick a card, any
After all
card.
that work today. We can talk more about
You-
the investigation
What?
later. Let's go get some grub.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
you
not
the Joker.
I'm
the
not.
Spades.
What?
6 of spades. When I catch you, 6. 6 when I catch you, 6.
When I catch you, 6. When I catch you, when I catch you, when I catch you. When I catch you, it will be all for naught.
I remember playing the hide and seek event in Gangan.
Ah.
That was fun.
That was something, alright.
I was so good at it.
I scared many people.
Yeah.
Do I put it there? Where am I putting it? What's the point of this?
I can't wait for the next time they do.
I give up. No. Alright. Where am I? Thank you, pt4, for grunting.
Oh my god, I'm almost done with this one. And I can get the fancy Cerberus card.
Is that so?
That?
I'm so confused. How do I get up?
Up?
Up.
Go to the sparkles. Follow the sparkles.
So what? Can't tell if it's leading me up or if it wants me to go that direction.
On that direction.
This direction?
Yeah.
Oh. Please take me to the place. I beg of you.
Take me home, take me home.
Take me home! Get me out of here. I never know what's going on.
On the other. So, airplane food, huh?
Ha! What's about it? What's the deal with airplane food? What is that joke, by the way? I never understood it.
I don't know.
I never
Pink
once
made
understood.
it. You went along with it, and so I went along with it because I thought everyone knew.
I have no idea what it means. I have no idea what the joke is.
Here, let me see.
Look it up. Let's figure it out.
What does the airplane food joke mean?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Where am I? Right. What's the deal with airplane food?
Okay, so there's two things that people are explaining. One is the actual answer is that at high altitude the air is drier and there's low pressure. These combine to alter how we taste. Food just has less flavor on us on an airplane. It isn't food that is the problem. And then there's a really long like thing that's just it's like a really long one, but it says we actually do know it. The punchline is it's trying to hijack our stomachs and take us to the bathroom. Okay.
Weird joke. I thought it was gonna be something about
okay,
an airplane.
So,
I don't know.
This is gonna just bring up 9/11, but it's like before 9/11. To appreciate it, you've got to understand that before 9/11, plane hijacks almost always were about the hijacker waiting to go somewhere besides the intended destination of the plane. For example, people would hijack planes and demand that the plane go to Cuba.
Okay.
What hasn't changed is that plane bathrooms suck. No one wants to use them.
That's true.
And they can't avoid it. No one wants to go to the bathroom, but the airplane food is hijacking your stomach to make you go there. Get it? However, the full joke stopped being told as soon as 9/11 happened for obvious reasons. It never really recovered. However, it is such a classic and or universally loved joke that comedians would start the opening line to get a few laughs from older audiences.
I feel like now the joke about it, even though it's kind of been long past and we don't think about it anymore, is the fact of it being forbidden. So it's just like, what's the deal with airline food? And the bit is, you never finish the joke.
No, it's kind of just become the joke.
That is the joke itself.
But no, yeah.
I get it.
You think so?
I seen it.
But the hijacking our stomachs to make us go to the bathroom.
Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I've only ever used the bathroom on an airplane once, and then I never decided to go into an airplane again.
I think
seems you fishes
that
still
was the
haven't
same
learned
for
your
me.
lessons
Yeah,
from
but I
your
think
life up on the
neither it
surface.
was on the plane ride to Europe,
Mm-hmm.
If you
or
take
I was a
things at
kid,
face value,
or the
then by
last
the time you
reason
reach
is
a
I was
dead
on my
end,
period.
You won't even know how you
Sounds
ended
about
up on
right,
that
sounds
road
about
in
right.
the first place.
They have some advice for us, old timer.
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something.
Why is Vidocq so voluptuous with the way he's speaking to me right now?
What do you mean?
Look at this dude, the way he's talking.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Am I right? Sounds like he's about to lip bite me right now. He sounds like he's about to rizz me
What
up.
they don't tell you is
He
that the
sounds like
rules aren't exactly what they
Chuya.
pretend to be.
Yeah.
The rules for being a prisoner.
Like English dub Chuya.
Yeah, I feel like a slightly lower tone Chuya.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep, yep.
The truth is,
I'm glad
this place
Chuya's
has
in
a
here.
lot
Or
of hidden rules.
Toji
Yeah.
from Gojo.
I mean, that is also Chuya.
Cousin.
They just...
Yeah,
yep.
but you know, he changes his
Yeah,
voice
no, I
slightly.
can imagine. I can imagine that.
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
What do you
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Thanks, sir.
Really?
Oh.
Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then
He's like a
Kyle's
con
disappearance
artist.
might have
Sounds
something
about
to do
right.
with that?
Anyone who speaks that way, I feel he would con me.
In that case, would you tell us some
He's
hidden
trying
rules?
to get
We definitely want to
money
avoid
off
breaking
of information you can easily obtain, and I
wants
think
my
we do just easily. I think we do just easily obtain it instead of really
Come on,
getting
man.
what
This
he
is
told us.
valuable information. The difference between life and death.
Life and death.
Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Yes, actually, because if not, you wouldn't have brought it up, so therefore I don't want to pay you. Goodbye.
We don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, your new fish, freshly caught,
New
and completely
fish.
out of your element.
I am not out
What'd
of
be
my
the point
element.
in
This
even
place
telling you
is
anything
pretty
before
chill,
you've gotten a
actually.
handle on your new lives. Come and find me once you've been here longer.
I love how it's just like, you're new here, you don't
usually
get it.
around the rag and
Bro, this
bone
place is pretty chill. I don't know what you're talking
Just
about.
call me Vidocq. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now, Vidocq.
Bye bye bye.
Bye-bye-bye.
Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone could just disappear?
It might be a good place to start in our
Hidden
investigation.
rules.
Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There's nothing we can do about it now.
Do-do-do-do.
We almost forgot to eat, even if it's not the best.
After your meal, you spend more time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime. Don't sleep yet. Don't sleep yet. He's sleeping. Wakey, wakey. Oh my god. Out of the titty, it's been an hour.
No.
What the hell?
I live here now.
Oh, you live here, huh?
Yeah, I moved in. I actually have my suitcase right
Who's
here.
trying to join me now? Supers. Fontaine.
No. Deny. Immediately. Deny.
Yeah. Look at me, my cold dead eyes. My cold dead reptilian eyes.
No, I'm not looking. I'm actually playing my Gengen.
Say hi. Alright, where are we going? Are we close to the investigation or something that you talk about? Huh?
I don't know.
Tell me.
I didn't.
I love Diluc, he's perfect. No matter what nobody says about him.
Okay, here.
I will stick with that.
So Paimon just
Spoken like
confirmed
a
with the guards that our
true
shift is set
Diluc
for
lover.
everyone.
I do
We're
adore
free to do
him.
whatever we want all afternoon.
They always just make fun of him.
But it seems like most of the
Yeah,
other
because he's like the
inmates
first
choose
man
to
to
continue
come
working
out.
through
Yeah.
the afternoon to earn more
And
credit
so his
coupons.
character.
No, yeah, he's a little
First
different. Yeah. I mean, if they ever decide to revamp him, then they can.
That you
But,
can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
but I'll still adore him either way.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Coupon. Oh, damn. Why she yawn like that?
Karute.
Karute.
Work in the morning.
No
It's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making
What's
progress
next?
on our investigation tomorrow.
Tell me here.
Oh. Hey, yo, ain't that child's thing? Hey, what's going on? What'd I miss?
What I miss?
What just happened? Why am I having a vision right now? Child? Did I miss something? Why am I having a child vision? I hear someone
having a-
calling me.
Just dealing with something, man. Just
Oh, okay. Oh, look at the way he stands there. This ain't good for me, girly. Can't be here. Stop sighing. Listen.
No.
Yeah, fight! 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 Oh, he thinking. He thonking. Oh. Back in your bedroom. Glad to see child is doing well.
Are you awake, Traveler?
Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something?
Rather in a dream. I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless
I am him.
it wasn't an ordinary dream?
You know.
Child's vision!
Vision.
So you had it with you this whole time?
Of course.
Maybe
Why would I ever lose the vision?
connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough.
Yippee!
You brought the vision with you here.
Well, I don't know why I would let it go.
Dream. Do you know where Child went?
It was a little hazy and it didn't seem particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more
Mayhaps.
important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Yeah.
What's the plan for today?
Let's see. Let's work in the production zone.
Let's go. It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
True that. Let's go. It's production zone time.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's
Yes,
wasted.
sir. Already
Good,
on
here
it.
you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Yes, sir. Don't you love working? Oh, he's sleeping.
Huh?
He's sleeping
Who's
away.
sleeping? Who?
You.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
He's sleeping away, napping. napping away.
No.
Going. Me.
No, I'm not. I don't sleep.
Me.
I don't sleep.
Oh, you do. You do.
That's for losers.
Oh, am I a loser?
I don't know. Do you sleep?
Yes.
Kind of weird.
You want to get out of the titties?
No.
I guess you should apologize.
But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
I'm sorry. All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates.
Hello,
I saw
fellow
you
shift
finished
mate.
your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh,
Look at this dude. He got a beard.
your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
What a silly looking dude.
The name's Rowan.
Hello,
These past
Rowan.
few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby.
I trust Rowan.
I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
15
Even
years?
the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Grainville.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Wonderful.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
You haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
I did. Tell me about
Pretty
the
sharp
rules.
for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh?
The hidden rules. That's what they called, right?
All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Interesting.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case
You work
are?
continuously in the production zone for 3 days. And if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Weird.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
Metaphorically speaking, what if you worked all 3 days, but then you didn't go eat that day and you just went to bed, so you never show up? Nothing bad would happen. Kid, what? Sane, watch out! Freddy Fazbear right in front of you. God! Kitsune! I can hear your voice in my head already. God. It's always Freddy Fazbear. I can't.
He's not talking about the thing.
Don't even mention the thing to me. He's right in front. Is this Freddy Fazbear? I thought Freddy Fazbear was scary. This ain't scary. That's a homosexual. Oh my god. He gonna hurt you to death. That's crazy, Kitsune. I'm so glad. Thank you for warning me.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
Legend.
They say
Tell me
that
the
there was
legend.
a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job.
Interesting.
And most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Interesting.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Interesting. Also, Ogama, someone on TikToks asked you, where did you get the wig for Yurichi? Your silence. I don't know. They always ask things about you that I can't answer, because I'm just like, I don't know. Dude, the only thing scarier than Freddy, yeah. Freddy is a man who works with AI. Oh, is that so? What did the worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
It was
I
on
never saw for myself
the
what it
one where
looked
you're
like.
walking away as Yurichi. Yeah.
Wait.
I mean,
are you thinking that it was?
Check my past orders.
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh?
Oh?
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
What'd I say? I thought I just thanked him for the information. What'd I do? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
If you insist.
Going right the coupon and cafeteria. Wunderbar.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Red zone. Let's go to the Persian ring. What do you think I should do?
What?
It's asking me if I should do the production zone again, the plankton ring, or go investigate.
I just went to the production zone most of the time just to get that buck.
That buck.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
I know. Hopefully, I don't work so hard and then suddenly die. You know, be taken away.
Don't worry about it.
What if I did? What if I did worry?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
Already on it.
Good, here you go.
Oh, I already know, sir. Let's play the silly game. Work, damn you. Work. Work.
Get that bread.
Then leave.
Reset.
Come on. Peace.
Peace and love.
Peace. There you go, sir. What?
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupon.
Thank you. Okay, I know your turn to the dormitories, yeah. Wonderful, wonderful.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Bedtime.
No.
Huh?
No.
You're sleeping there, young man.
No.
Sleep in there.
No.
Maybe we can
Why
make
not?
some progress in our investigation
Can't
today.
make me.
No sleep, no titty. Yeah.
What do you have planned for us?
What do I have planned for us? Oh, what stage? Active complete. Complete the quest stage.
You gotta do.
Alright, complete the following. While working the morning shift, apply for a continuous working shift with Grainville. Okay. So I guess we should work at the protection zone.
Yeah.
I love working. You know, this place kind of gives me that one song where it's like, we
Look
work,
who decided to show
we
up.
earn the
Get your
right
butts in
to
gear and get
work.
to work. Time's a wasted.
We earn the right to work.
Oh?
Earn the right
What's with
to
suddenly
work.
wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that...
Sure.
Earn the right
Let's
to
just say
work.
we really want to test
To
our
earn the
limits.
right to live. Ourselves a right to buy. To earn the right to live. To earn the right to die. Welcome to our little town.
We did well
Why
today.
don't we go around? And about the paperwork, and you should look around. I like how little Grainville's just like, yeah, that's some hard work. Hard work.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so
Widget.
tiring?
Hi, man, you ain't even do anything. Yeah, yeah. Working hard.
I like that that's what exhausts us.
I know.
It's like, it's not anything
That's
else
it.
we do. It's
No.
Paimon doesn't even
this.
have the energy to talk anymore.
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon.
Yet.
Lunchtime for Paimon. What about me?
I know. Oh, he's
Lunchtime
shaking
for
his
me.
head. He just shook his head at us. What the hell? Alright, sure hope nothing bad happens here.
Oh,
course not.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, at more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Paimon's little body.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now?
You're just realizing that now, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But
we'll find
it
out.
doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time.
Alright, eat yourself up.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the
I
super
will
lucky
not
meal.
eat myself.
Wait.
Oh.
What?
Oh, this is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
I would want to eat that. Those are beautiful colors.
Is this stuff meat?
I want it.
Looks and feels so
It's the Ogama meat. It looks like.
Yummy! Well, for a meal like this, there's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is
I
going
want
on?
it.
Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
And I eat
No,
it.
stop right there.
Now
Paimon
we
gets
can do
what you
this
mean.
the
Just
easy
don't
way
Or the hard way.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there?
Woolsey.
He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
Have a moment.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem
normal
to you?
Maybe.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
Looks
Totally
perfectly
normal.
fine.
You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun?
I mean, does it smell good? Come on.
What should we do now? Woolsey
Looks
wouldn't
like
even
we'll have to
give us the
investigate
time
it
to
ourselves.
Looks like we have no other choice.
I'm
Paimon was
positively
famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
What? The strange meat. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the protection zone. But it looks so scrumptious.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Find any new leads.
Yeah! So is this the investigation then? Yeah? Mr. Ogama?
This is investigating the hidden secrets, I think.
Hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yes, His Grace. Thank you, Zenitsu looking guy.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry.
Zenitsu
couldn't help but
crying
think of
in
His
his
Grace
boots
once
right
I
now.
saw
I know,
and
shaking even. Are you scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His
Smart,
Grace.
capable, handsome man. I understand, Fitzroy.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
I think that he's hot.
Who?
Oh, Worsley.
Oh yeah, he is.
I feel like this guy, he has a little crush, you know?
Yeah.
Gets so nervous.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, shaking his little boots. Alright, how do I go? Okay. Look Peepaw in the eyes, boy. Har, 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 har. Har, 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 har. That's some pretty nice music, though. Oof. Man, I would love to get me my sweet tea. I make some homemade sweet tea. I feel like it's the best. You've tried my sweet tea before. Have you not?
Hey!
Yeah?
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, I don't even remember our name.
No need to tease me, okay?
Tease.
I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Ah, thanks, Deacon.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
The stink eye? You could have done worse than give me the stink eye, I can assure you.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention
Ogama
of
gives
His
one
Grace.
hell of a stink
I
eye.
won't take no for an answer.
No. You got that stank eye. Yeah. I see little... Uh-oh, I forgot her name. Singwing. Singwing.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
What you doing here?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Oh, she likes watching everyone hard at work, I see.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone.
Humans.
Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
What?
I like to watch your expressions while you work.
She thinks humans are adorable. That's great.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Pets or people. Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Alright.
See, we Melazines are
Duly
different
noted.
species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
Indeed.
It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Indeed.
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks, Sanguine. I know what you are.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Alright, Supervisor Sanguine. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where do I go? This way. Wonderful, understood. What you doing down there, little bud? Quiet. Quiet. Hard at work?
Yeah.
Really? What's your work?
I'm trying to figure out how to get a yummy chest.
Osmanthus
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Your question on that? Your opinion?
We got quiet all of a sudden.
Huh?
Spooky.
What?
My booty hole.
What you just say? Something's wrong with this boy.
No.
Something's wrong.
No.
Uh-huh. Look me in the eye.
I'm looking. Why are you Nouvellette?
Look me in the eye.
Why are you shiny me?
Why not?
I want to see Deluxe bug eyes. Big ol' eyes.
Oh, here. Sorry, let me just...
Why Nouvellette?
He's so perfect. I love him. I think he's so precious. I don't care. Maybe I'm the only one in the world who thinks Diluc is cute still. But whatever. He's all mine. Like I'm the only one that you'll ever love. Like I'm the only one who'll break your heart. Only boy in the world.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something.
Pull some.
Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Oh, I know.
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
The Chief.
I love stealing my starfish, even though I don't need them
pretty
anymore.
Embarrassing.
Where's
Yeah,
Siegeween when you
it's
need
something
her anyway?
relieving
One
about
time
knowing
I
I
need to
don't
make a
need
quick
to
trip to the
thirst for
infirmary.
these things anymore.
Thirst. You should let me
You mean
take
she
a
wasn't in
few
the infirmary?
respectfully. with you wanting me to do it.
There's never anybody in the
You're
infirmary.
not taking them illegally.
Oh, I don't need those anymore.
Yeah. This is a coincidence,
Unless
but
some
she's
other
always...
character comes out with the starfish, but I don't think they will.
I understand.
She's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
I love a fidget cube.
Forget it. I can take care of a small
playing with
sprain
it
like this on my own
Yeah,
anyway.
I'd love to
No
get
need to
another
trouble her.
one. Empty infirmary. Wonderful.
Just go to that place where you got the toxic waste.
True, I feel like they'd have one.
Oh no, they definitely do.
I would love to, you know. I wonder if there's gonna be fidget toys at like cons.
Wonderful. I was
There
worried
is,
that you'd be
yeah.
busy trying to earn reward
I
coupons
saw
all the time.
some of
but
like
it
the
seems like you haven't
like you see how I had
neglected your
the
investigation work after all.
3D printed Wendigo figurine.
Yeah.
There was a whole bunch of them. There's like the dragon ones, and there was like a turtle. There's so many different ones, and I love them so much. I want to get them. I might get one for Christmas. I don't know. They're so nice.
Okay, cool.
They're like one of the really big and long ones too.
Paimon likes having more coupons,
Okay.
but no one wants to work all the time.
There's also a snake one. I almost forgot. It looked like an actually really cool snake, and I was like, that would look so cool for cosplays.
Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
Like the mouth open too. It was so cool.
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Hey, how's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden
Obsessed.
Zone. But knowing him,
Why
it won't
you
be long before
so
we get more
obsessed
leads.
with me?
Oh,
Boy,
before
I
forget,
wanna know.
know.
This from you when everybody
I've been here
knows.
longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are
The
interesting
only
people
thing
to talk
scarier
with.
than Freddy is a man who works with AI.
Nice of you, Lynette.
So true, so
We'll
true.
be sure to make good use of
So
these
true,
coupons then.
So true, so true.
Damn Sane. You've been streaming for 2 whole hours.
Yeah, but it
Isn't
ain't
that
3
right?
hours yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I usually stop at 3. How many more hours do you think I would have of this?
Hey, look! There's something here!
Like the game.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they
You
a fan
just
of
talked with Lynette.
He must have dropped this. Let Paimon
You
read it
just
real quick.
learned. How many hidden secrets do you know?
The Melusine
Hidden
perceives the world
secrets?
very
Is it
differently
just
from
do
humans.
you just know the
There
working
are
one?
significant deviations.
Like the one if you work for 3 days straight?
I think.
As a result,
Okay,
their
there's
sense
2
of
other ones
aesthetics
if I
and
remember.
beauty is
So you need to
also
learn
very
those
different from
and
that
do
of
them
humans.
to try and get
Taken into
in trouble.
consideration when giving gifts.
You'll debunk what's actually happening, and then after
pretty
that, I
serious.
think
He sure did his homework.
you'll get on to
And
like
as for
near
the
the end.
notebook,
Alright.
take it.
Which
Let's take
the
it.
really, I honestly, the new Valette cutscene honestly made it worth it for me.
I'm
It was
so excited
pretty.
for is this place where we also get the whale? I'm not blind to it. I'm not surprised anymore. I know
it's a
that there's gonna
dream.
be. Oh, okay. So would you say?
Like what happened with Child? That was
Alright.
a dream.
No, yeah, because I was gonna say once I saw it was a whale and everything, because I can't run away from spoilers, even if I don't know the full story. I was like, oh, it's the whale Child talked about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
I
really
think
neat.
What's funny
I thought that's
about it is that it's like what I think is cool is that I think it comes a boss.
Yeah, it's not yet.
Not yet.
Huh. Interesting. I thought it would be.
No.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Best to
I won't sleep, Paimon.
It's
time for rest.
You should rest up.
Good night.
So after working a few days straight, we got some
what's it all about?
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
The child, fortunately, is not related. Okay.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
Yes, sir, Paimon, sir.
Searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Good night, Paimon.
Good night.
Paimon the unforgettable.
What the freaking frack do I do here?
Whoa, mister, don't use those words.
What the freaking frack mean?
No, you better use the separate words. Do something different. Those are bad.
Freaky.
No, something else.
Toodles.
Disgusting. You know, out of the chest. You finally did it.
No.
Yeah.
Take
it out.
No.
You want back in? Fine. You'll go back in. You're in.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay, what do we have planned for us? A new one. Choose to go to the pancreation ring. Okay, yeah, I could do that.
How do I do this?
Huh?
Oh, wait.
I don't have an option to do that. I mean, I guess I'll just... What? Productions
After working here so long, we're really starting to get that
What?
doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
Alright, hold on. No, I'm fine. Let's go see if there's really easy.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax.
Okay, can we go to silly place? Happily Greenville, some simpler process test to get some credit coupons without breaking. Okay. You finish morning and arrive at coupon cafeteria. Oh.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Dang, Paimon misses my cooking.
What would you like?
You've tried my cooking before, Ogama. What's your rating?
Yummy!
Whoa. Yeah?
It's alright.
1 out of 10? What?
You know.
Aw, you don't like it, I understand.
No, he's good.
Alright, don't cry, you're okay, Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I knew. Because Nouvellette loves man titties.
How'd you know?
That's right. All this time.
How'd you know?
I know all.
You don't.
Oh, I do.
No.
I do.
Just a liar.
Like how you use the bathroom in the bathroom.
What?
I know. You use the bathroom in the bathroom. I know.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Oh.
I use it in the kitchen.
I'm gonna kill you. Alright, I'm here. Who are you, young man?
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh?
Oh, I'm
Sorry,
the traveler, alright.
Competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I
Oh,
don't make the
that's
rules, mind
fine.
you, but I was given very specific instructions.
That's fine. I
Even
don't want to
convicts value
fight.
their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we
I
have a game here
understand.
that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
Understand you're
What do you think?
heterosexual.
Excuse me?
Interested?
And if we lose the game,
Yes.
will it cost us?
Of course.
Coupons.
That's the cool reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will
rules.
pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
You don't
hell.
get.
A few rounds in a row
I'll
with no
help
mistakes,
you.
then you'll win credit
So
coupons.
from left to right, okay? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
But the
yeah.
second you mess up the order,
It's pretty
you
easy,
lose. Game
Okay.
but
over.
it's just a
The game
memory
costs
thing.
300 credit coupons.
And they
to have
only
a
do
go.
like 3,
So,
Yeah.
you up for it?
and
Thanks
it
for your
can be
patronage,
different
mate.
speeds at
Now,
sometimes.
let the
Okay.
game begin.
Alright. I guess we're 4 times. Okay. Okay. I'll do Koya. Oh.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let me itch my nose.
Okay. Okay, do your best to hit the targets just like Colin.
2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3.
Alright, okay.
4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. 1, 4, 2. Three, 1, 2.
This was definitely easier than I thought it would be. I'm
No,
really
it was
good
the
when it's
same for
about
me.
thing popping up because my mind remembers it better.
No, yeah, definitely.
That's
it's just
pretty good,
that
yeah.
It happened with me too.
Yeah.
Your
So, yeah,
strength
you do
really
it a
shouldn't be
couple times.
underestimated.
Okay.
It's pretty
Now
easy.
I get why you're
Alright.
prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values
Just let
their
me know
life
if
would be willing
you
to
don't
give
need
anything with
my
you.
code anymore.
Of course. You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
No.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
Yeah, I can't believe
There's a
we
big
were
payout if
banned
the
from
fighter you
wrestling.
support
How
comes out
dare
on
they? I
top.
wouldn't kill anybody. I
Which
just beat
think
them.
Which I think sucks is because that is like the fun way of earning credit.
That's normal.
Dang.
Just watch
Or
a few matches
coupons.
and get a
I
feel
know.
for
So
the
we
fighters.
can't get coupons
Won't be long
because
before you
we're
can pick
banned
winners
from
and
doing
losers.
because we could
You're
have potential
banned
of
from the
killing
daycare.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we
I don't know,
have
Child
enough
must have been
coupons,
shaking in his
better
boots. He
ban
was
them
like,
and
I
get the
can't do
band
this
again."
anymore.
Bet at random, huh?
Boy.
Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Okay.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
There's some sort of rule here? Hmm? Is there rules here?
Never
Sir?
even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not
Yeah.
just strong fighters, seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules? That's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Yeah.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers.
Yeah,
I think
you should
I can
tell
let you in
me.
a bit.
Go ahead, tell
Besides,
me,
I don't want to
Collins.
risk ever losing a customer like you.
Yeah, tell me.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know?
Alright.
Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Let's do it.
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power.
Interesting.
None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
Rah, 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 rah.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Where is he?
So
He
you
died.
mean it's like
Sorry, I blew into my cup. You wanna know what I did? I have a Gatorade bottle. Yeah, I have a Gatorade bottle, so I put it in. And I was like, what if I could suck the air out?
Yeah.
So I pursed my lips and went.
Yep.
I was tempted by
It
fate.
sounded like a very gassy burp.
Very close. Close enough. Let's see. Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
That's great, sir.
Do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for the very much, and...
Huh? We will?
I feel like they're confused by, you know, like how, like, they give you two options to say, but it makes you act like you said the other thing. That's what it always does. So I'm just like, hey, thanks for the information. It's like, what, we will? It's like, I didn't say anything.
You're not serious, are you?
I am serious. I'm going to do it.
I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It don't matter, Paimon. You're not... me. Sounds like a good lead.
Seems you've made
I'll
up
be
your mind.
back, Snoop.
Whoa, boy, you leaving?
Betting on both fighters will set you back
Keep
about
me warm in
3,000
Oh,
those
I
little
will.
cushions.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just
Alright, we're
don't
all
come
alone.
running back to me if something happens.
Just you and me, guys. Sure, nothing crazy will happen while it's just us. By ourselves.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
We go to a bed. Wakey wakey.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Oh.
What do you have planned for us?
Oh dang. Rain, Earth 300. Okay. Did I? I feel like I've already done that, but alright. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Okay, I don't think I need to do that. We're production.
So long, but doing this
We already know this. We already know this. Let's do easy.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Yeah. Sit back, relax, and do a bit of front eye contact. Prolong eye contact, prolonged eye contact, prolonged eye contact.
Oh, just a regular meal set.
Yeah.
Guess what would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Of course he was. What do you think, Paimon? He wouldn't be where fights are? That's like teasing him. That's what gets him off.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Yes, sir, Kronk.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
I want to do Demon Horde. That's a cool name.
Nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Well, buy tickets of both fighters.
For both fighters?
Yes, sir.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again.
No. I want to. Give me two. Both of them.
We're that we're going to lose.
All right, then.
All right.
You're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds.
Yeah, give it to me.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon.
Take my coupon. Alright.
Seems we had a productive day.
Yeah. Tomorrow and the next day and the next day. We've been here a couple days now. Okay.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy
Package.
something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man yet.
Okay, man. Well, we never got a package before. How are we supposed to know?
Package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler?
I didn't buy shit. Paimon.
Yet, so why don't you go take a look?
Unless this is...
Right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule.
Yeah.
And for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad
I
thing
sure
that
hope
Paimon
it is.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Yeah, Paimon.
Hey, wait!
Wow. It doesn't seem scary.
Huh? What is it? Let Paimon
Yeah,
take
go
a peek
ahead.
too.
Ah, yes, a drink.
Ooh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a box went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Fine, I'll taste it. I'm willing. There. Seems we'll have to investigate. Let's do it.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Alright. Certain blood-colored fluid. It's too sheen to be blood. Blood's much more thicker.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack.
I know. Come on, let's just go. Alright. What are we supposed to be doing? Walk around and look for clues. I would love to. Where are we going? Whee! Okay. You first, good sir. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Aw, don't say that.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please,
You're
don't
such a
mistake me for a
homosexual.
criminal.
What?
I'm a
What are you
good,
talking about?
law-abiding citizen.
What you talking about? What? What'd I do?
No, nothing.
What'd I do? Boy?
You didn't have to be anything to be a homosexual.
How dare you? You're saying it like a slur. How dare you?
If the shoe fits.
You're
for
a
Fontico,
bitch.
and I'm usually responsible
Yeah, I
for
am.
promoting our
And
drink
homosexual.
I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than
Okay, promoter.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico.
Fonta!
What kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
All because of that Duke. Oh no, someone who doesn't like the Duke? Oh, good heavens.
After discussing
Someone who
the
loves the
company's
Duke too
promotional
much, someone who
plans,
doesn't love the
he
Duke.
told me outright that
I
my
know.
project was worthless.
Same person, honestly.
I know.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise,
Cut
he
you
just
off.
cut me off while I was speaking.
Nouvellette wants to kill both of them.
Yeah.
Let me take
The
a
lover
moment to
and the
recall
hater.
his
That's right.
exact words.
They both have very high passion for him.
Exactly. One of them would be happy if
just
he
gonna
died,
stop
one of
you
them
there
would
and say no.
be the reason
If
he
anything,
died.
I'm saving you time.
Oh. Is he trying to mimic him right now?
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here.
I
nor
don't think
do you
that's what he
understand
sounds
the
like.
value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
And I don't blame you for that.
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the
made a
underworld,
perfect
would ever
representation of what
possibly
he sounds like.
consider
Yeah?
buying your drink.
This is exactly him.
Forget it.
Something tells me what he said is not exactly completely accurate.
Really?
Yeah. Something about it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Can you believe it? Just a week away.
He is the head honcho here. Not much you
What
can do
is-
about that.
Huh?
We met it too and
What
could
is-
tell that he's
You
the kind
know,
of guy
thing,
that's hard to
stuff,
pin
probably.
down.
Oh, Chiyoko's birthday is around 8 days.
Happy.
Birthday to you.
Now start singing in French.
I should just let it go.
Help me.
I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Go ahead. Help me.
Why?
Because I can't.
Why not?
I'm confident. I'm confident that I can't. I can say, Jean. I could do that. Jean, Jean,
Already
Jean,
better than
Jean, Jean,
yellow,
Jean,
yellow,
Jean,
yellow,
Jean.
yellow.
Die snuff, Jean, Jean,
Oh,
Jean, Jean. Die snuff, Jean, Jean, Jean. There you go. Was that beautiful? Thank you. I did. I did my best. And of course, Pinket's birthday is in 24. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Yep.
I don't know if Choco's still in the chat, but if you aren't, happy birthday, Choco. Coming up.
Does that mean she's turning 20?
Maybe? I think so. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Chiyoko.
Chiyoko.
No, I'm just call him Yo-Yo.
Yo-Yo. His new name is Yo-Yo.
Oh, my typing is so good right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I put you as U-I-O-L-U.
Wow.
Yeah,
that is something.
Hey,
oh dang.
Papers scattered all over the ground. Maybe not.
Fontaine. Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay.
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
Yeah.
Come and have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns.
Okay.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have
incredible.
decided to only conduct
Incroyable.
small-scale trials for the time being.
Oh dear God.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The
I'm so sorry.
trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it's
Are you okay?
where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
Have you been chewing your food like at least 5 times?
Sometimes.
You gotta. Especially if it's a food you don't think you can swallow. Just 5 times. Oh. Yeah.
You're the mozzarella stick.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you? Well, did anything happen?
Yes, we got a bottle.
We received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real.
So it is real.
You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Cursed.
Are you both still okay?
Can I go now? I won't go.
Are you
You
sure
can't
that
go
it's still
anywhere.
you controlling your bodies right now?
Huh?
Paimon's not sure.
I'm gonna go in the aqua bus.
Is Paimon still pregnant?
Yeah, Shane, let me go in the aqua bus. That's my fury.
It's fucking something, alright. Oh, okay, ask such a question, I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But
Alright.
I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
They are turning 20
Still,
in 8
I
days.
didn't
Oh,
expect you would actually
wonderful.
do it.
Congratulations,
Actually throw away
Chiyoko.
coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Mayhaps.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Well, I guess now we can
They
say
reached out to
Chiyoko's
us
birthday's
first,
just a week away,
hoping to
guys.
It's just a week away,
promote Fanta
guys.
products in the Fortress
Just a
of
week
Merripede.
away. How fun.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few
Yes,
days, you
sir.
hear?
Colin, sir. What the ever-loving shit was that, boy? Disgusting. Yeah, right. You should recreate the sound of a guinea pig doing that little licking their lips and chewing motion, and then they just stop immediately and stare at you for a minute, and then start doing it again.
I can't do that.
That's crazy. I believe you could. I feel like Zero definitely would. He's like in the kitchen late at night. He goes and he stops. His eyes kind of like they're uncoordinated, you know, so they're kind of facing different directions, you know? Like, you know when you it's basically when you unfocus your eyes, so your eyes kind of relax, so they go different directions.
Yeah.
That's what happens, and they just stares into the void.
Because his eyes are so prominent.
Yeah. And then he just starts eating. Starts chewing
He's
again.
like a very dramatic chewer.
Yep.
But remember that we
At least when he's not chewing on purpose.
So let's make better use of it next time.
He doesn't think anybody important is there, so he's just
Oh my god. Sethos like standing there, absolutely horrified.
Garbage.
Turns his head like an owl.
Yeah, fucking horrified face.
Like his really long ear twitches to a sound, like Zero walking in or something, and that's
A
when
loud
his
neck
head
crack.
turns around. He's the teacher from that Little Nightmares.
Oh, God. That's where I actually got the fear from. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's go investigate. What should I do now? Should I work? Should I go to the punctuary? Should I, let's go investigate? Maybe investigate. I don't think there's any more clues. Okay.
Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pincrick, but just playing the same game.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we...
Yeah, Paimon. After persuading Collins to lower the difficulty, you easily clear. Okay.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well,
Okay.
maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Good night, Zero.
Good night.
Good night, Sean.
What? You say yellow.
Yeah.
You saying good night to yellow.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so
Good night,
many weird
Bernadette.
things going on.
You are my liberty.
The pace with our investigation,
Celebrate the day that you change our history of life and death. Will always lead you into love and regret. But you have answers. And I have the key to the door to Bernadette. Not exactly. I had different notes there.
Copyrighted.
No.
Copyrighted.
You know what?
Copyrighted.
Dead to me.
What?
Anyway.
What did you just say to me?
Okay. I'm crying, baby. Alright, you're not. You're alive to me.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
What are we going to do?
Impressive.
Very
Very impressive.
Ominous.
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
What do you mean
freeing.
it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
Interesting.
I
Very
want them listening in without paying up.
interesting.
Yes, sir.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Those
Don't
pipes
ever go near them at night.
Strange sounds.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible.
Oh, today looks so fine.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
A group of cannibals? Bro, is Adeline there? Sheesh. Adeline Luke out there. That's cool.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
It's cannibal time.
Every month,
Oh.
they meet a few times
wish.
in the dead of night.
Yeah.
Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Munchy munchy. Do they ever wonder if maybe the people that quote-unquote disappeared just left? You know, their sentence was done, and they're like, alright, bye.
But what's even scarier is
I
that
don't
they
know,
have
man.
a special proclivity.
Proclivity? What is
Since
a
they have no way
proclivity?
to dispose of the leftover remains,
Mm.
they have ways to transform them into other forms.
Wow.
And keep them in the fortress forever.
That is great, Verdunk. Stop scaring the kids.
Vertigo.
I already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
That is
You
Virgo.
two look pretty skeptical.
Okay, mister.
No matter.
Are
Learning
you
the
a
truth behind
Virgo?
dark secrets
No.
isn't necessarily
Taurus.
a good
I
thing.
know. I know.
Oh, I know you know.
I've got things to
You're
do
also
too.
a Taurus.
I suggest you just act like
Uh-huh.
I never told
You
you
have no
anything.
proof.
Well, I got proof.
No.
Here's your birth certificate. This is the day.
How did you get that? I don't even know when I was born.
Traveler, can we just
True
trust
story.
him on
Zero
this
doesn't know
one?
when he's born.
Poor guy.
Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh and
He was like, I was just born. Today.
One day I just existed.
One day I existed. Isn't that
Yeah.
cool?
Yeah, I think you were born.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ready to investigate another rule.
Better about it now.
More rules. Let's go find the last rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Never, Paimon. Onward.
What the fuck? No, not this bitch.
Whoa. Man, no hail those.
Just
Huh?
Stay away from me.
What?
Alexa,
What are you saying?
you shouldn't
You
say it
shouldn't
around
go
like
there.
that. Okay, okay. Huh? What?
Wait.
I was
What are you
reading.
talking
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
Yeah.
you keep your nose out of other people's.
This is why you should just turn down the stream and listen to mine.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid
It is
us.
turned down.
Uh-huh. But you weren't listening to my stream. It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Oh, no, maybe yes, possibly no.
Too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. Okay, buddy.
If you say so.
You a dog?
No.
You're like one of those tiny chihuahuas.
Mieli is a chihuahua.
Yeah, well, she's one of the not ugly breeds.
Yeah.
She's decent
You mean the
looking.
apple face one?
Oh, I have that one. She kinda ugly, but she's funny.
Peach?
Yeah. Yeah.
So meet the peach.
Well, I guess she wasn't an apple, she's a deer-headed.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
an ugly
The
deer
apple
head.
ones are also ugly, you know?
Oh no, they're
Yeah.
disgusting.
They're disgusting. You couldn't even
What do you
think
want?
about them.
Criminals like you ought to be working
Yep,
right now.
yep.
Catch my drift.
Catch the drift.
Simple question.
Breathe. Calm down.
Why are you
If
asking
you
about
don't
something
stop,
like that?
I'm taking you out.
Whatever happens at night isn't your
No,
concern.
stop it.
All
Yeah.
you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Enough sleep.
Well,
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
right. We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that
Pipe
strange
cleaning.
things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
So,
That's great.
What happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
The water, they're so pretty.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real,
Then I can report the issue to my superior.
Oh, okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Sir, yes, sir.
Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, sir. That was just my pet demon.
Don't worry. We don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Well, active.
Right. Both are a possibility.
Not reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Nah, we're fine. Down to the pipes. Down to the poop chute.
Poop chute?
The poop chute.
Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be
gross.
tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait. We wait until they're falling asleep, and we better change it. Blah 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 blah.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off.
Wakey wakey.
Something might happen if you go alone.
Wakey wakey.
Traveler,
Uh-oh.
did you fall asleep already?
Shit, I'm dying. Hey, yo, what's that? The vision.
He dreams.
I can't wait to be child again.
Yeah.
I love child. Wow, look at him go.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
He sure is ginger. I believe it. He's the ginger baguette man.
He's not French.
Yeah, but he's in France, so he has a baguette on him at all times. He's like a rat, you know?
God.
Oh my god. Never is on my side. Oh. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? You cannot cry when Ginger Man is on screen.
He's again.
No. Oh, well now he ain't on screen.
He's on screen in the stream.
Traveler!
Then wake up! Wakey wakey! I want iced tea! Wakey wakey!
No.
How dare you?
I drank
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were
No,
just
you know what?
peacefully
That makes it even perfect for you to be
What
word
did you
sleep.
see this time?
Well,
He loves tea.
Does
He has
he?
like he has a silly obsession with tea.
Oh,
That is like
me
the
too.
only thing he ever drinks.
Me too, me too. Tea's very good. But it makes you
Yeah.
need to pee a lot.
Yeah.
Child escape
always-
via the pipes.
He is always in the toilet.
Really?
Of course, of course.
So
The
we're finally
loo,
starting
if
to
you
figure
will.
out what actually happened.
Oh,
I'm sure we'll find out.
What
Yeah,
about
you
the
know.
cannibals? How do you
so
explain that?
fancy.
I know, I know.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Patrolling guards.
The cards would tell.
Your past, the present, and the future as well. The cards. Just take 3. Take a little vision in your future with me. Now you young man from across the sea, you come from 2 long lines of royalty. I'm a royal on myself from my mother's side. Your lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. You need to marry little honey whose daddy got dough. Mom and dad cut you off, huh, playboy? But now you gotta get hitched. But hitch ties you down. You just want to be free, hot place to place. But freedom takes green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green
You were
you
the ones we saw.
need. And when I look into your future, it's the green that I see.
You've got guts showing up here.
On
You know who we are,
little
right?
man. Is he country? On you, little man. I don't want to waste
You
much
better leave
time.
now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
And you've been pushed around all
What'd
your
you say?
life. They
Yeah,
were starved
so
by your
what if they
future.
were?
If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Was married, you'd be pushed around by your wife.
Hey, what's the point of all
But
this
in
rumors
your
anyway?
future, the you I see is exactly the man you always wanted to be.
I don't have to tell you anything.
I don't have
if
to
you
tell
turn around,
you
go back to the
anything.
dormitories and act
Turn
like you never
around,
saw
stick
anything,
'em up.
then I'll pretend
Boys
that
got
you
to
never
shout.
showed up.
Babe got back.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Scram. So I need to go. There's something calling me.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Come to the shadows.
Oh, it wants me.
Hey, do
We
you
got
know
cookies.
our boss?
Ah, child.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always
Wow.
kept his identity a
Their
secret.
boss's child, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh.
He is
so
pretty
your
sly
parents
like
coop
that.
here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of
We're
his.
the only ones who heard him say those words when he
He's
left
my
them.
boyfriend. No,
So
I
unless
mean,
he
that'll
said
make
those
him real
exact
quick.
same words
Actually,
after that.
I'm his boyfriend, so you should give me all his information.
All right.
I know his
I guess
husband.
that's
Yep,
proof
yep.
enough for
I'm
me.
his boyfriend. I know his husband.
I know his husband, and he hired me to come and get him.
Yes.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time.
I
when he
also know
first
his
came to the Fortress of
ex-husband.
So true,
who
so
also
true.
who wants me to know how he's doing.
So true, so true.
But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
I'd love to believe that the Traveler always has like that Riz face on whenever he's talking to people, trying to get on their side.
Of course, it always
that-
works.
Please, listen.
He was
I
working
love
the
how
longest
in
hours and
Honkai
racking up
Impact,
wins
the
in the
Traveler
Pancration
or
ring.
the Star Blazer,
Mhm.
whatever they call him,
You could always see
is
how amazing
always
he
like
was, even when
rizzing
he
up
was teaching
trash
us a
cans
lesson.
and random objects.
And I would.
If it's
So
pretty,
eventually,
he likes it.
we all
That's
decided to
right.
follow him.
It's a good trash can.
But one day, he suddenly told us
Don't
that
smell like
he had
trash
to
or
find a way
nothing.
to escape
This
this
don't
place,
smell like
no
trash
matter the
or
cost. He said it was
nothing.
because he heard that call again.
You heard the call. Was it the fucking whale?
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
You hear that call? Ogama?
We got to
No.
work and use
hear
the
the
hidden
call?
rules that were here
No.
to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Better stop that shit.
I just wanted to give him
No.
another chance of escaping on a night.
I can hear him, but I won't. Stop looking for trouble while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Whoa.
Because as far as we know,
Whoa.
the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
You're not a voice.
It
You're
leads
just
to
a
an
ringing
abandoned
in my
factory
ear.
area.
And if I
there were
heard
a way to
you,
escape
which
from
I
there into
don't.
the sea, we're still
Why are you
ways
so
deep.
soft?
No one can ever
Which
reach
I
the surface
don't.
alive.
You're so soft about it.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he
Wow.
was obsessed about it.
Like he was obsessed about it.
So we told him
I know,
that we'd
my voice
pretend
range
as
is
if he
impressive.
never
It was
existed
so
while he was
impressive.
gone.
Yeah.
Wait, oh gosh.
And that if
Oh
he
my God,
wanted
is
to
this
come
an
back,
old
he should
couple
wait for
just enjoying the
nighttime
view
on a
together?
pipe
I
cleaning
love
day.
the view.
You
That way, we
disgust
could meet
me.
him here
Oh.
and help cover
Okay.
the whole thing up.
Anyways, what did you say?
So you come and wait here through
You love
the
something?
night a few times a month just because
Did
of
I?
that promise?
Do I love
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
it's been so long now.
I'm
We
sure.
already know in our
Oh,
hearts that he
like
must have
it's
managed
hide
to
and seek.
escape
What's up,
somehow.
what the fuck?
It's hide and seek time, boy.
Is it also
I'd play hide and
possible
seek with
that
you.
something
You hide. I'll find you.
unfortunate happened to him?
I'll smell you.
Nothing could ever defeat
No, you
Boss or
won't.
slow him
Oh, I
down.
will.
It's one thing we
No,
know
you
for
won't.
sure.
Yes, I will.
Okay,
No.
okay. Paimon was just brainstorming
Wafting out like
possibilities.
popcorn in the kitchen.
All right.
How'd you
Keep
know I was in the
quiet and
kitchen?
follow.
Exactly. All it was. Alright, we're going to
How'd
the...
you know I was in the microwave?
Whoa.
I'm looking into these people.
Now we're all-
houses. Hello? What's in here? Well, you got a nice setup
The way
there.
up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to
sometimes
get
I forget that I can just
Boss
go
left
to
by
New
going
Valet's
down from
office
here.
whenever I want to.
It wasn't full of water at the time.
Come here.
Later, we came back hoping to have a look.
Here, baby.
That's when we found out it had been complete. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Oh, I can dive.
Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely.
Ooh,
We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I fear.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you
these
get any news
walls.
about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah.
The
A lot
guards.
about what happened
I've
to Child
had
here.
my adventure. I don't need something new.
Yeah?
I'm afraid of what I'm risking.
Jesus.
Into the unknown.
Ooh.
Information.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremenade, right? If we ask Glimmy, he'll definitely have Fremenade help us. Why is Child like this?
Stop.
What was he doing into the pipes?
Say that again.
Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
Ow.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's not you.
Oh.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only
I
a
hurt
matter
myself.
of time now
Don't
before
worry.
we find out what really happened.
Today. What did you
Now
do?
that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super
You had to sing
sleepy.
first and then.
Of course. It's the same thing about
Let's try to
laughing.
get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Trevor.
Damn! To the stars, shining the depths. Quest completed.
I have milk.
No.
It's morning already.
Oh yeah.
Get that stretching.
Yeah. Hey, look, a card.
Huh?
Yeah, a card.
Look over there.
There's one thing I don't agree with travelers stretching.
What?
When I stretch, I slowly go back into my normal pose, not immediately.
No,
I
yeah,
want
it's
to
like
enjoy that stretch to the fullest.
It's like you're stuck there for a little bit, and then you don't have a little ethereal face. Your face is all scrunched up. You got a double chin going on, you know?
Well, I guess it depends on how you stretch.
You're tense.
Maybe
There's so much going on.
But today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Free day.
I just realized something.
Huh?
When you get really good at rigging VTubers, you can make the VTubers have a scrunched up face.
Ooh, today's our lucky day.
Just,
We have the day off.
Yeah, we gotta make it realistic.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
I am the
We
rigger.
still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more
The
before we go.
Riggler. The Wriggler.
I lost my band. It flicked out of my teeth and into the sky. I don't know where it is.
What the hell? I just
It's
started
gone.
the cataclysm something. Am I getting closer?
This might be the last, like, hidden thing.
Uh-huh.
And then, I think, unless... Are you going to talk to Lenny right now?
I think so. I
Or-
just got the second card he had.
Mhm.
I think, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Go to the dark
Alright,
side.
so, what's gonna happen is, you know, you're gonna tell Lenny about everything, and then you're going to get him to get Fremenade into the water to investigate.
Of course.
You're
He's
gonna
a swimmer.
and I think you're gonna
So I
investigate the
said,
last
that's
rule.
not a fuss.
I think.
Hey,
and
who are
then
you two?
you're going
Why'd you
to
come over all of a sudden?
What a
finish
lovely
it.
little lad.
when you guys meet up somewhere and they're not there.
Look at him, a voluptuous ginger.
Talking about something private.
Yeah, that's the one that cooks.
Oh. You know he a good chef.
What's the matter?
No, he's not.
They're just looking to join
He's
in
the one
on our
that
fun, that's
probably
all.
doesn't make the good ones.
What the hell?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them
But
to
he's
just
really
interrupt
happy
us like
about it.
that.
Like he's really happy when you say, "Oh,
Fine.
today's food was really good."
You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info.
Oh,
am I
yes,
right?
sir, Quisto.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour
Oh,
led by His Grace himself?
It was just a
Practically
little
everyone was talking about
mistake.
A little mistake, huh?
Yeah.
I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Yeah.
Your group?
It's group time.
And this is Lavaroon.
Lavaroon.
People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't
Bombshell
worry.
Bros.
We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Wow.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
Yes, sir.
You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, fill us in.
All this info's worth something, you know?
A Rasputin lover of the Russian queen. There was a cut to that.
Interesting. I think my family just got me like a little one of those rice-a-roni chicken, but it's like in a little package instead of the giant one.
I don't mind him.
Maybe, yeah.
Always this way.
I was hoping to find something with more of a littler portion,
ego.
so I can never finish the entire thing, obviously.
Yeah.
The welfare.
Have you ever tried them?
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
That meal we had yesterday was super.
Bro, that song was so banger.
Killed them all. I survived after the fall.
I thought I was so badass when I was listening to it. I was like, oh yeah, I survived after the fall.
Is that so?
What was your fall?
To tell you the truth,
I don't know.
I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen
Eating
assistant
the
for about a month
last
and a half
cookie.
So
yeah.
you're the one who made those delicious
do that. That's like criminal.
Amazing. You could be a professional
Everyone knows the last cookie belongs to mother.
I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Said he went to culinary school.
Yeah.
Since you like
They said,
I don't know.
He said that he made the amazing steaks.
Listen carefully.
I don't know.
This little bombshell
He said that. Or they said that he doesn't make the good stuff. Maybe he was snobby or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't remember. But yeah. There's chefs that make the good stuff and then the bad
The
stuff.
power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
They might have not
The
been him.
overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Dogs.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke Risley.
The Duke.
He knows more than you think.
Risley?
And if he doesn't care about something, then he...
They pronounce it Risley or Worsley?
Risley.
Is that which way's proper?
I'm not French.
That's true. But you're Swiss.
Those who have the Duke's attention will get all kinds of special perks.
Sweet.
Even better treatment in
I don't
the
even know what kind of accent I was trying to do. I don't even know what like Swiss people sound like.
Like you were trying to go, we are
I know who
Siamese.
It's that Juria character,
If
right?
you please.
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
I think I might go get some tea real quick. It'll be super quick. I won't even pause it.
He's just faking it
Quick?
to get out of work.
Yeah, quick. I'm gonna go get some real quick. Be nice in the chat. Do something interesting. Do a little dance or something.
They can't see me.
Good luck.
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now you know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Did you know sharks have 2 dicks? I hope that won't get Sane in trouble. If it does, I'm sorry, Sane. Yeah, they got 2 PPs. Snakes got 2 PPs. Seahorses, the male is the one that carries the babies. And let's see what else. There is a dragon's anatomy, if they were actually real, they would not have those belly scales that a lot of them draw on them, because those are for snakes, because snakes slither on the ground and they don't have legs. But dragons, you usually have legs, including a Chinese dragon. They wouldn't have the belly thing either, because they have little legs. Like, they have those really tiny legs and stuff. So they also wouldn't need them. So there's it's interesting, but not everyone has them drawn right. But I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. With clownfish, they're all born as male, and then they're in like a sort of like colony kind of thing. And when the queen that is the like rules, quote unquote, dies, then they choose a male to turn into the female, and that's how they work. I think this one's a common one, but lots of insects eat their male counterparts after doing the thing. And let's see, what else is there? There's for bees, if the queen is not good enough, they will kill her.
They will kill her,
Hi.
so they can make a new one. Yep. I'm aware of this information. Hi. Were you giving good information to them?
I told them about the sharks.
Which part about the shark?
They got 2 peepees.
Oh.
I told them snakes also have 2 peepees.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I told them that dragon anatomy would not have the belly scales. And a couple of other things, like clownfish, seahorses.
Once you're in the fortress of Meripede,
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
another inmate like everybody
That
else.
stuff.
Oh, good job.
And I sang them my ABCs.
Wow. That's
Speaking
crazy.
of which,
Yeah.
the last
Yeah.
time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a
I keep
woman?
sneezing. I hope I'm not coming down with something.
I never imagined he was
Hey.
that bad.
Zethos.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think
I'm
of it,
sexy and
I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
don't think.
listen up.
Yeah, I don't
Here's a
think.
story about a little guy that lives in the blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette.
And everything is blue for him. And himself.
And everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I'm a dee da ba die,
And I'm in need of a guy.
I'm in need of a guy.
Look, there's some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
I like how they're talking into each other like, those guys on the surface act like aristocrats. I'm pretty sure you guys are criminals. I think there's a reason why you've been down here.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving a sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Damn.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there.
I have family.
You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
You are crazy.
Speaking of which,
no, I'm not.
I never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living
Just a little.
up there. Is that something that cats
I like
do?
crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. One more bitch to either talk to or listen in on. What's the hurry, Kaya? The hurry is I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Pish posh.
Okay.
The norm is 4.
Okay.
Hey, you over there?
At least. Bare minimum.
Me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh hell no! Don't make me play the card game.
TCG?
People play it here.
TCG players are like meat in the wild. Literally sprouting
I was
up
really
everywhere.
scared when I saw that too. I was like, no, please.
no.
Hey,
We
come
don't
on.
gotta.
What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados?
No thanks. We're
Anyway,
busy with other things
alright.
at the moment.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Oh, you know, it can get boring doing all the same things at the time.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots
Yeah.
of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Sure.
Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Stories.
All right, then. Did you have anything
What?
specific in mind?
Why don't you say?
What?
We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
All right.
Do
Have
do
you heard any
do
strange
do.
rumors since you
Yes,
arrived?
we have.
I know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner.
Do do.
It's all
Yes,
right.
you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
I'm sorry.
You know how bartenders are. Always chatting.
Right on
with
my crooked toe
the
bone.
chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
You laugh.
It was a very
You have
traumatic
this
moment.
crooked
I
toe
believe
bone.
it. I believe it.
Die.
I would. Honestly, I feel like the whole elevator thing of you falling and dying glitch, that's just me, but in reality, I hurt myself on nothing. I hurt myself swimming in a pool.
Too broke too.
Can't believe it.
I hurt.
No.
But I don't say
Anything else to tell us?
Okay. Edgy little.
No, I'm not. I don't know, I guess whenever I get hurt,
Let me think.
like actually hurt,
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll like run around in a circle for a little bit. But that's about it. I use that whole saying, walk it off, to a whole nother thing level.
And then I have to
walk in a
swim it
circle.
off. I just swim a little too fast, and then I sit there for like ow.
Owie.
Hey, I think I did something.
Huh?
I think I broke something.
I think I broke something.
Walk
That's
it
right.
off.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and
And
me.
he starts walking around
Seems
near
he
the
was
pool.
exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I kinda respect it.
Anyway.
Did you? Did you?
Do you happen to know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
Zone? Hmm, sounds like something that someone
So
just made up.
good.
I've never
Gay.
heard of it. Where did you hear it?
Me? how did you become gay? Have you ever heard of that forbidden zone?
See, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just mimicking what these people are saying to me. So I just come up with very interesting responses to what you ask me. Have you ever heard of the forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing.
That's what gay people do.
If you've never heard of it.
When they go in, they say they come back out.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I don't want to play Genius Invocation.
Why not?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet
You don't
Winnie.
want to play a game with me?
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh. Do you want to play cards with me?
What card game are we playing?
TCG. Yeah, now you know why, huh? Gay, yo, Pinkins, what's up in the chat? Happy almost birthday. I love talking to Pinkins like you're like just a regular little fan or something. Like, yo, Pinkins in the chat, yo. You know, I know this guy. I know this dude. Pinkins, thanks for the 200, I don't know. Subs. Thanks for subscribing 200 times. Thanks.
No, that was like the whole thing. It's like, thanks for 200 subs.
Ain't that on like Twitch or something? I think that's a Twitch thing. I don't do that.
It is.
Yeah.
You don't do Twitch because you're a weirdo.
I tried, but I don't know. I don't know how to present myself when I play, so. Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan, Mr. Sane to you.
You better be careful.
Thank you.
I don't know if Sam's still here.
Oh, true. Be careful. Sam, whew, they get scary.
That or what was that one person's name? That was dissing Sam.
Yeah, that dude who dissed Sam. Listen, I don't diss Sam, right? I don't like people dissing my friends in the chat.
I will.
Stop. Oh, he was so desperate to like get on the Gartic phone with us. I'm like, no.
He wants our location.
I know.
Dun.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm your second biggest fan. Thank goodness. I'm glad we got that past us. Could've gotten real scary there.
I'm your 0th biggest fan.
Ah, of course.
It's in the name and everything.
That look in your eyes.
That look in your eyes.
Found something?
A little something, yeah.
It's no time to be modest. Tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh,
A
as expected of the
money,
legendary duo.
a little bit of Monica in my life.
Did Lenny just do the Kaya Aho?
Aho?
Aho.
Ho.
Oh.
How's the clam chowder?
Clam chowder.
The rumors swirling about this place
Yeah,
are
you made clam
unreliable
chowder.
after all.
I should know.
Child probably went missing
Your
because he found
second
a way
biggest
out.
fan. I know where he lives. I'm in his walls.
Clam chowder?
Yeah, clam chowder.
What about clam chowder?
He made clam chowder.
Pinkins?
Duh!
I didn't know who you were talking to.
Your second biggest fan!
It was mid.
It was mid.
Apparently.
Oh.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much
That's
more
so
resourceful
sad.
than I initially gave him credit
I'm
for.
so sad.
I'm so sorry
I'm
for
so
your loss.
sorry, Pinkins.
My second biggest fan.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report.
Someone give F's
We
in
need
the
to
chat
find
for
out Master
Pink
Child's
Nation.
exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was
FF.
just coming to Fontaine
F in the
for a
chat.
vacation,
That's
he
so
actually
sad.
had some personal reasons.
So sad.
His agenda might be linked to
On,
his
how do I-
disappearance.
How do I
What
put
does stand for?
F's in, huh?
What does F stand for?
I don't actually know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was L for like loser.
No. L. Why would we make fun of Pink Nation? I'm trying to be nice to him.
His escape
I know,
route is
but
already
I was
flooded.
like an L, because that's just
No, yeah.
considering it's for losers,
That's
they
more
also
like
use it
take
for anything
a
else.
fat L. Like, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I think F is like
F.
Farewell.
Well, when you put it
Frightened.
that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Put F in the chat for Fremine.
Bingo! Is he around?
Pink Nation. I love Pink Nation. Pink Nation.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Pink balls.
What?
Pink balls.
We're
It's the
counting
least I
on
can
you.
do. We're all in this together.
We're
so
all
it's only
in
fair for us to
this
fulfill our end of the
together.
bargain.
I went out.
Honestly,
What?
I'm far more impressed
I
by
went
you
out.
guys.
Oh, you went out of the
managing to
chest
collect all
pocket?
this
Okay.
information right under
No.
Risley's
What?
watchful eyes.
No?
Okay. Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's and if he's
Who's
to
trying
do
to
that,
join me?
he'll have to set out on the next
Pedro.
pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
Pedro.
I know it's that.
And after
You
that,
sexy
he'll
lady.
probably
Hey,
take
sexy
another
lady,
trip
I
to
like
the
your
district.
flow. Your body's banging. Out of control. They put you on it.
How long it'll take for you to
Beat
get
to
back?
flow. Only you can make me
We've been working
screaming
together
that
for
for
a long
more.
time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Thanks, Pedro.
Traveler, what say you
Pedro.
to meeting here 9
Pedro.
days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it too.
Oh.
There's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Alejandro.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts,
Alejandro,
we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to
I
spend
know how
some time
loud
helping
my little
Fremine prepare for his
thing
diving
sound
mission.
was.
So, you are the
I
only
just
ones
heard
we
it in
can
the
count on.
recording because I was just zoning out, and then all I hear is.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
I'm just like,
I'm glad you can finally hear it back to understand what I hear.
Well, I won't call it easy per se,
Yeah,
but I think
welcome.
you'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Listen carefully.
Thanks,
You'll need to find an
Lenny.
excuse to get into the
You're
infirmary and
welcome.
investigate
What?
the room and virus.
Lenny.
Welcome.
Lenny.
You mentioned
No.
several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the
He's
secret we're hoping to
banging.
uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the
Oh,
infirmary and any active dealings
on
within, and pass those on to me
to
alongside
floor.
anything else you're able to discuss. But also,
Oh my
there's
God.
no need to take risks.
Sounds good. I'll give it the best
Safety always
shot.
comes first.
Alright.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Younger brother. I'm glad he likes to keep continuously talking to his younger brother.
Bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother?
All right.
Which
We'll
is
head
true.
out as soon as we finish our
About
prep.
500 years older brother, you know?
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Yes, sir, Lenny, sir. Oh,
I mean,
my fidget
just
cube!
to be fair,
Sorry, proceed.
Anyways, it's like,
Oh,
we
cuss it.
all.
As you're saying.
Oh yeah,
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take
but
a peek.
I don't remember.
Me,
I
older
give up.
brother. Me, older brother, 500 year. That's what I said.
Thank you, Theodore.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome. You're welcome. I have this bruise on like the top of my foot and it hurts because it's like right on a vein.
I would kiss it, but
No, I wouldn't put you through that torture. Okay.
Get out of
It's a
here!
bit
I don't
hard
want
to
you.
understand them
What?
from here. So, why don't we just
I
try
want
to talk to them
D-Luke
in
fish.
person?
D-Luke
Let's
fish?
go as soon as you're ready.
What's a D-Luke fish?
A red one.
Fair enough.
Carry on.
Oh damn, the first thing I hear from the Traveler in A Long Wild is him trying to retch. Retching sounds.
Yep.
Good job, Oh. You're so filthy. It reminds me of that one, like, TikTok where it's a dude making fun of the girl and making the retching sound, which makes her actually start retching.
Yeah.
And she's like, no!
It's like those people that wheeze, and so they make like laughing to make them wheeze.
Yep.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep
Little
breath
one.
before you begin. The Traveler started complaining of a stomachache and
Fishy
then
bear.
Stomachache. Bleh.
He doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, complexion. Bro, that's just me when I passed down and woke up. It's fine. He's fine.
Take a look. Please lie
What
down
if
over
I
here.
weren't?
Oof, my stomach really hurts. Poor Traveler.
Don't worry. I'll get
Sucks
you
to
to
be
the bed
you.
safely.
Okay, man.
Loser.
Yo, man.
Slowly.
What a loser.
You little stinker.
Yeah.
You can do it, Traveler.
Why is Papa? You can do it, Traveler. Like, bro, what? What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm fine. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Apologize.
She's
You're
embodying.
sick after all.
Of course.
Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Preliminary checkup. The fuck?
Preliminary.
Yeah, a few instruments have begun doing her checkup. I hope I'm not too healthy that she gets suspicious. She's probably staring at him like, what's wrong with him?
My
What's wrong with him?
confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue our diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
No.
And here?
Oof, that hurts a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Since when? I'm dying. Help.
What about here?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomach when it decides to act up.
The Traveler laying here. Help! Help me!
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not
Yeah,
anything more
yeah.
serious.
Bro, I'm fine. I'm chill. Just let me lay here.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently.
Perhaps
I'll inform our head chef,
the
Mr.
food
Halsey, of this problem
is
as soon as
bad.
possible. Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low.
Thanks, Singwin. Singwini.
Here
Singwini.
while I go get some medicine for you.
Like a linguini.
Pardon. Linguini?
Can you look after this new patient while I'm gone?
Linguini.
Very well.
Luini.
You know what? You're a Luini.
I like that you cry in Venti.
Away, just like
I do?
You just cried in Venti.
I'm glad that I do. My nose is a little stuffy. Let's see, someone just called that woman Lorvine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors in the infirmary I've heard before. That means that the main extra is Jury, then.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
I'm dying! Help! Still not great. I kept staring at her after all and wanted attention.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about
Yeah, my stomach ache really bad. It's so bad right now.
If Miss Sejuin
gonna
says
shit
it's not a
himself
serious
good
problem,
tonight.
then there's no need to worry.
I think I accidentally did right now. I got passionate about that one.
But it also looks like she's the only man
I'm not like other VTubers. We make the most disgusting. Yeah.
Well, that's
Yep. Because you take a shot on my butt.
What the fuck? What you just
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the
Anyway, Pig Nation!
It's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine. And they help Miss Shishuing take care of the
Shishuing.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
In front of another patient. Calm your ass down, boy.
You said
Sorry,
what, so
I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while.
they
I come
sick.
back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewein prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
My bad.
Chronic
You could
illnesses.
say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewein's capable helper
Oh,
because she
man.
learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. I only ran into each other because they can't pick up blah 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 blah. Wow, this is so fun, guys. When's the fun going to start? What the fuck? They talking about messages, there's files, not many furnishing, there's a hatch.
Hey, there's no need to fight. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over some...
Yeah.
Release. It's
Release.
way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Did you get a speeding ticket? Traffic? Did you get a speeding ticket? Grabbed.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
Like a whale.
Mr. Jurrier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Poor little whale. Apparently most whales, they don't even die of old age. They just get too tired about going to the surface to breathe air, so they just drown themselves.
Yep.
They're just like, I'm bored.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
No.
See you later, everyone.
That was one of Sane's "Did you know?"
Did you
moments.
know?
Slowly walked off? Like that?
Tee.
That's just what he's like.
Did you also know that they have the body has a different
I'm sorry I had to see all of that.
you know, safety precautions for each of the eyes, because our white blood cells of our body, if they knew our eyes existed, would destroy them and kill our eyes because they think it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Yep. And apparently, if one eye gets injured but the other's fine, the body can get confused because they can't tell the eyes apart, so they could go and attack the healthy eye, which leaves you fatally blind.
Yep.
I mean, can you
Weird.
Good job, Sane.
Weird flex, but you know.
As arrogant and obsessed with weird
Good job,
research
Sane.
topics as he is.
Thank you.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishwin should be back soon.
Ogama loves to listen to me.
It's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Oh, I rested.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss
Did
Sishwin.
you?
Oh, I did.
Did you all
I don't
cooperate
believe you.
with your bed rest?
How dare you?
I trust that nobody got up to walk around.
Oh, even my throat find a fucky. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Your
Your throat's fucking.
Take one pill.
No, my throat's
and
fucky.
continue your bed rest.
It's fucking the fuck.
Alright. Yeah, I might be getting sick, Ogama.
Oh, yay.
Miss
That means you get to stay home from school.
Ogama, I don't have
Still
school.
remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you
Oh,
should
right.
be taking today?
That sucks.
Uh-huh.
I
Not
remember.
only that, but I was
You said it
homeschooled.
should be yellow.
You don't get to stay home.
I get to stay home, but school would have continued nonetheless, and I would have still had to done it.
Yellow, huh?
That is stupid.
Oh, yeah? Oh, they keep talking about yellow,
These are
jaune.
yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
Are we almost close to the Fremenay thing? Or?
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the
My name is Traveler.
I
My
just
travels are
want to double-check
delicious.
A few details. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
What would happen if we just called Xiao right now? Would he just appear?
No.
No?
No.
No?
So his primary symptoms
He's
are
dealing
abdominal
with his
pain
husband right.
with secondary symptoms of nausea.
Venti's actually sick right now, you know?
Exactly.
He can't. He's busy.
That's it.
Traveler calls him. He's like, "Hey, I need some help."
I need
It's
some
like,
help.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I can't.
Sorry, Traveler.
All
I
right
can't be rearranged. I'm busy.
then. Is there anything we
What are
should
you
know besides
doing?
to take the meds?
Taking care of my husband.
No, his base
You're married?
constitution
Anyway.
is good, so I'm sure he'll
Leave
recover
it to
quite quickly
Ogama.
after
You're
taking
married.
the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less
I will
stimulating
deliver that
foods.
you're married
And
land
don't
to the
stay
day I
up too late
die.
at night.
You're married?
Are you sane? Are you married?
No.
To that for sure.
You know, some cosplayers that I like to watch quite often just got married.
Is it the Peach one?
Peach cosplayer?
Yes. I know that
Yes.
one.
Oh, you're going to take a nap
I know
already?
you.
Okay, then.
Nap time! The Pink Nation.
We've been to lots of places
I don't
together.
think you're supposed
We
to
look
do
a bit under the
that,
weather now.
Excuse
my
me?
friend.
Actually, super
I think my
strong.
desk is
So you're the best
falling apart at the seams.
No.
You're awake.
Restful sleep.
I'm gonna bite my tongue off.
Whoa, buddy boy.
How do you feel? You slept for a
What?
really long
That could cause a
time, but
lot
wow,
of pain,
now you feel
discomfort,
back
and
without a
death.
worry in the world.
Yeah.
Remember,
So don't do it.
thank you, Miss Sijuin.
No means no. You don't have my consent.
I don't need your consent.
You do.
Nuh-uh, this doesn't
wrong?
involve you.
It does. It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Nuh-uh, you don't have
You'd
a
be
legal
infecting
claim
me.
on me.
I do. I do.
No, you don't.
This is your adoption paper.
No. Yeah.
No. No. This is the papa from the Russian lab you were administered to.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep
Are you scared of
the
Russians?
entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things
Sorry,
along
should I
the
say
lines
that?
of,
Aren't you afraid
"Paimon,
of Russians?
Take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Yeah?
Paimon talked with Sijuin
Oh,
the
wait,
entire
Craig.
time you were asleep.
Hey, Chris! Oh my god!
She's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual.
Sounds like he's about to
in the
shit
room.
himself.
Are you sure
I
we're
am.
not going
What the
off track
fuck?
with the infirmary?
You see myself in your coat.
Yeah,
your
that's
wetsuit.
it. It's been more than an hour.
No!
You're out.
No!
Yep, you're gonna float there for a while.
No! No! Put me back in here. I'm gonna shit on your Genshin Impact.
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna potty train you. You're not going back in.
I don't care. Even if you potty train me, I have to be trained to do that.
I'm training you right
gonna
now.
let
So you're not there.
No.
Whoa,
No.
you really
No.
are super thorough.
No.
All those
And you don't get to go back.
suspicious things that Paimon didn't
That's
even
fine.
pick up
I can just
on.
go back in my own titty pocket.
the info to Lily.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Nope. Alright. Suspicious paper.
Suspicious bitch.
You're a suspicious bitch.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
You're a butthead.
You know, you're going off screen. Apologize.
No.
Apologize. Do it. Do it now.
No.
Off screen.
Let's go meet up with Vinny.
In the trash can you go.
Where I belong.
Yeah. It is. Ogama!
Think we had the trash.
Fine. You filthy creature.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Kremlin. You're going on the crotch.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Suspicions?
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
The pipes!
And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Faking an illness?
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To
pardon.
put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation.
What?
We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so
I
she
didn't say Morningwood.
The job.
I said I know you would.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
I like Morningwood better.
I bet you would.
For her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately,
that's
there's
great,
still
Lenny.
one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our
I don't
you've
care,
mentioned before that
Lenny.
you've had
Lenny.
some run-ins with the Fatui.
We need to get out of the prison,
I can
Lenny.
understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
Maybe not. Who knows?
Some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
So true, so true.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to
Friends.
protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I
Glad
get it
to hear.
now.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is
I
now
agree.
a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Oh,
Lynette knows this as well, so
I
this
heard
should be a
about
good time
that.
to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
I'm her
It's
brother,
only natural
remember?
for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay,
then let's head over
Mr.
right
Lenny.
away.
He obviously cares so much. So, Stinker, what you up to?
Fishing.
That's wonderful.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Right.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin
Lynette?
isn't here, but why
Ah,
isn't Lynette
allow
here?
me to finally put you where you could be seen. There you go. On the hand. Let's see. Could she have been led?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
My fish. I don't know, man.
Where are
None of the beds have any
I
signs
don't know,
of
man.
having been slept in.
Kitchen
Except
boy.
that one over
Come
there.
back.
Used, right? You said she was
I've
pretending
been
to be
waiting
sick.
2
No,
minutes
no.
for you.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare.
Daddy's getting
Generally
angry.
speaking,
No,
the head nurse
no.
would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
No.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
The nurse. Oh. Lenny just did a fisheye effect. I'm very much afraid.
Nothing could be
There are
scarier
some
than
books here and a
child's
few
fish.
files.
Child's fish eyes.
Advanced nursing,
Something
how to raise
else.
the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of
F-whoop.
laughter.
What?
These sure are some interesting books.
I flew up.
Who knew
No.
Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She
I
even
flew
has books on
Okay.
understanding
You
people's
go
motivations and
rest.
feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her
A
patient's emotional
Melusine.
state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
What? What is so?
Keep thinking of things. I'm
Uh-huh.
just thinking about the that one girl that was like showing like
this thing?
her closet or whatever.
like
She
it's been
farted and
disguised
she's
that
like,
well.
"Oh my god, guys,
What was that?
what was that?
Oh no,
guys, I need to go."
I'm scared.
The space
The
behind it is empty.
face she made when
From
she
its
knew
size,
she
I
shat
don't
her
think it's an
pants.
entrance that is meant to be taken apart.
I wonder what
There's
she's doing
probably
now
a
in life.
mechanism around here somewhere.
Probably
Could Lynette have
going.
tried
Probably
to
an
get
adult
inside?
now.
That one, you
But
know
if
that
that's
one
the case,
viral
she would have
TikTok.
contacted me,
Yeah,
sure.
that was me.
That was me. I didn't fart.
Let's
I
look
didn't
around here for
fart.
some
I
more
shat
clues.
myself.
Don't panic.
He's beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more to himself than anything. It's Lynette. Well, Lenny's panicking.
Fair.
Hey, you guys,
Panic.
there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper.
So the
Can I
paper.
just go?
And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper
Where are all
or
my
card
red fish?
as
Like,
the
what the
medium
fuck?
to pass on my message. You may consider this
Yes,
as
I'm
me
racist
giving
towards
you my
fish.
best
Whoa.
regards."
This is
Fish love me. Women fear me.
Women love me. Fish hate me.
Nah, the fish love me. Is there anything?
Fish would kiss me.
They would.
This is...
Show me now.
Show me now.
I feel like, you know, Sane, if you ever
look on your
get to
face.
drawing child,
Paimon's
I
reading
want
it
you to
now.
draw a child in a shirt that says, "The fish love me, women hate me."
With a little smirk.
Yeah.
You'd definitely be women hate me.
Yeah, women hate me.
Women hate me. Fish love me. Archons hate me.
For my husband.
Except for my
If you
husband.
care to
loves
guess
me.
where Miss Lynette
But
of
he
the
hates
Fatui
fish,
could be
so-
right now.
Yeah. So he hates,
She hates my hobby.
Is she ready?
Risley.
Oh.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh, did Risley do something so...
Faces.
You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
I'd believe that Worsley was aware of our goals from the beginning. It's kind of silly you'd think he's dumb. Why would
got
he
up there
choose to...
for a reason.
I know.
Like, I think what's cool and funny about it is the fact that, you know, he didn't go from
That is a crucial question.
like his family name
Risley.
to the
He
title.
doesn't do
Yeah.
anything
He
without
was a
clear goal or
prisoner,
reason.
and then
So this
grew
means
up
he
to
had
go
no
or
concerns
like,
about your activities
went
from
up
the
the
very
ranks to
beginning.
get that title.
You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think
Don't
everything over.
panic.
I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Bro, Lenny's fucking a terrified dad right now.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
I'm right. What do you mean I'm right? What'd I say?
Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
Maybe.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. I don't actually get it. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine.
Poor
We had to go through
Fremine.
all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's
Dinky
probably
poo-poo.
in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked.
So are you.
We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down. Calm down.
I am.
Calm
I am
down.
not.
We hadn't told you about Child.
Calm
That
down.
was our fault.
You calm down.
Calm down.
I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm
Calm
responsible
down.
for this team.
Calm
I was the
down.
one who failed
Calm
to protect them.
down.
Down.
I'll go talk to Risley.
He's gonna go talk to Worsley.
We simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get...
there's Chinatown. Na, 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 na. Oh, Singjuiz was just listening in. Oh, evil smile. Evil fucking smile.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Interesting.
Is someone?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll Someone! Please help!
He's sick.
Whoa, are you okay?
He's sex.
What?
As expected. What a delightful turn of events.
Oh, delightful turn of
I
events.
like smart people.
Oh.
But I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
I bet she does. She's just like Dope today. They love the feeling of being trusted. Wink, wink.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before...
Why is he winking at me? This guy's weird.
Wink, wink.
Is quite the useful skill.
Why are you winking at
blink,
me, man?
Blink,
Why are you blinking at me?
Kissy, kissy.
Oh.
It's no use. We have to
Dies.
The fuck?
Is dead.
Somebody turn of offense.
Turn of offense?
Turn of events.
Turn of my fence.
There is no fence.
My fences. They are open.
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off.
He's fast as hell. I'm coming for the ass. Beware, Worsley. I'm here.
Luke is coming for his ass.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Oof. Hello.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Come out and face me! Oh, look at his little boots.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Sir, yes, sir.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Tea!
I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
So true, so true.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
I doubt Worsley would have just gone out and killed your sister.
I remember he did.
We were investigating the infirmary from the start. So
He
you
did not.
deliberately aroused the
This
traveler's
man is
suspicions
into
and baited us
drinking
into
tea,
continuing our
alright? He did
investigation,
not kill their
just so that
sister.
you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Social.
Fair point there, young man. Fair point.
And Eloise.
Fair play. Fair play.
As for Fremine,
And William.
Ah,
didn't
well.
interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
He also looks like he's gonna kill you, okay? That doesn't happen. People that look like you're gonna kill you won't
There
kill.
was no need to do so.
No,
The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant
doesn't look
place.
like he's gonna kill you.
Most people
Look at
enjoy their
him.
lives here.
He looks
The
like
only
he's gonna
ones who
put you in
act differently
bondage.
are those with
Yeah.
personal agendas.
One of
It
his
is quite
favorite
easy to
activities.
identify your colleagues.
You removed our
I mean,
original
there's a
members and
fanfic
spread
about
the
that.
news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has
Of
also
course,
fallen
you would
into
know
your
all
hands,
about
right?
fanfics.
If you're oh so
Of course I
omnipotent
would.
and so in control, why would you need hostages?
I
One
love
could.
eating wood.
Lynette is in my
Excuse
hands
me?
right now, but Fremine
I like
is not.
eating wood.
Tessa.
He's not. What do you really want?
What do you want?
If toothpick not edible, why tasty?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once.
Stick.
Thank you so much for cooperating
Dick.
with me.
Where's Lynette and
Eager
Fremenay?
to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
I love tea!
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenay should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
I don't
know. Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
You locked him outside in the sea? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He loves the water.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremenay's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
I'm sure
so
he just
can't assume
went
he
to the
might have made a
surface.
break for the surface.
I'm sure he would if he needed to breathe.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Just take a little crunch.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Oh,
Besides,
good heavens.
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress.
You want to know what?
Regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
I'm gonna do it again.
Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone...
I love the Forbidden Zone! Have you heard of the Forbidden Zone?
Mr. Linney,
no.
Cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenay is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot
I'm gonna
last out
pickle you.
No!
You're gonna get pickled.
No!
Yeah.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
Pickled Ogama.
I would like you to contact your superiors, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father?
Father?
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Oh, you know.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parents' evening?
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Boy.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
She doesn't care about my place here.
That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Tea collection.
Looking forward to sharing it with her.
Do you think he has the green tea?
Have already received many samples as gifts.
With the one flower I like, jasmine.
Mayhaps.
Was this
on my side, Abby?
Plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Shaking my little thing of toothpicks.
I really want that one fidget toy that's like a little tube that goes. You know?
No.
I want that.
Really are difficult to get.
I don't know what that is.
All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
No.
Mr. Linney, you have
it
one
pops
last
open.
chance to invite your father here.
It's like a straw. And it makes noise when you pull it apart and you can pull it back together.
Linney!
Nope. Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
What the?
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
Did you pray to it?
Mr. Fremenay defended his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
Right in
no
front
matter
of me.
how.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday.
Here, I don't know.
5,
Happy birthday to you.
2,
He's counting down.
1.
He's doing the dad thing.
Time's up. It
And
really is a
twerking.
shame,
No!
Mr. Linney.
Risley.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn.
It's time for my afternoon tea.
It's time for my afternoon tea. Get the hell out. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote.
That's right.
It still has its own set of laws.
I want to save from Annette and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions.
Okay.
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall it correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare. It's a good thing we've already run through the investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find the answer and piece together. If I break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare mirror might contain a strange meat. I'm a little blind. What am I doing? Which one's a strange meat? Ogama.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijween. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. According to Collins, the Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Right.
And then do the first one.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the third one is the one without a picture on it.
Research notes said that
yeah, I was gonna say something about this since they're different. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Indubitably.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse.
Yeah.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
Of course.
However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
Okay, what's the next question?
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Oh, well, Mr. Sir. And the hidden rules and the branding ring. I remember someone tries to. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. If you violate the hidden rules, you'll receive a bag containing the blood-colored liquid.
Okay, the last one is first.
Okay. You mean... Okay, this one?
According to Collins,
no, the last
Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Yeah, this one?
The company must want to return on
I don't know, you said no when I clicked, I was like, oh.
Well, on your screen, you said that you click the first one for me. And so I was like, no, not that one. But yeah, that one is the first one. The anti-Fonta one. With the
promoter has
it's
been
the one at
struggling
like the middle, yeah. There.
Yeah. Okay. Guessing this one.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting an.
Okay. No. All right.
Oh, shit, was it the other way around? I'm sorry. So you do the drinky.
Fonta's internal report suggests
that one.
Yeah, the. Okay. Should I try this?
The Fonta promoter has been.
Because I feel like it's concerning the drinks.
Yeah, no, definitely the drinks. Okay. I guess it was just the wrong order.
Wrong order, my bad.
So
it's
there
okay.
Really was nothing to be afraid of.
There really was nothing to be afraid of.
I just remember the pictures.
The Pancration ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Strange.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Blood.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Yep.
A blood
That is not what blood looks like, but yeah.
It really ain't. I don't know why they kept saying that. I was like, that is just not blood.
Decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Damn.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so,
I just realized she had her glasses stuff on again.
You just realized?
Yeah.
She's had it on for a while.
Receive the drinks.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Right.
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Haven't collected enough info.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lynette!
You'll pay for this!
Uh-oh. Sir, calm down, sir! Oh. So what happened?
Lenny, are you alright?
Bro just got shot.
Close one.
He's so hot.
I owe you,
What?
Ween. That was a fantastic shot.
Look at how he looks down at him. Little
So beautiful.
smirk.
So beautiful.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
You would rock that haircut.
What?
Or that hairdo, at least.
The short one?
Yeah, but like I said, you would rock any haircut, so.
Thank you.
To be honest.
I don't like his haircut that much.
No, yeah, I'm just saying you'd look good in it.
Thank you.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
As I just demonstrated.
Wayne. You.
Oh, you are his accomplice. All of that. No shit.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
I like how they make the traveler seem so clueless.
I know.
But it's like, the people playing it, we
know. We know.
It's like, we already knew.
Isn't Linny someone you should be
That was
looking
kind of
after
obvious.
as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with
I really
Nouvellette.
am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be
Everything
in far
I
more
did,
dire
I
straits
did
right
to
now.
protect them.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
Your Grace?
Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to
Whatever
just wait
shall I
another
do
minute
with
or two?
you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Frustrating.
What are you talking about? What time?
Oh, you know, the time.
If you want, let them go.
Oh, poor little Linny.
Mm-hmm. How touching. Can you just
How
give me
touching.
one more
Anyway.
minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh boy, I can't
I'll
wait
go get a cup
for
of
them.
tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
Lynette.
What are you doing?
Oh, you
I
know.
believe I hear footsteps.
Stuff. Things. The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some
Hey,
space,
lady.
please.
Ah, Miss Clarende.
Oh, yeah.
My door.
Open it. He's fine.
Fremine.
Oh.
Fremine.
Ah, he's fine. He's just sleeping.
What's going on? What is Clarende doing here?
Oh, nothing.
Work.
Work.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The
We're
tranquilizing
in the
effect will
right
begin to
to
wear
work.
off soon.
We're
Please
in the
take
right
it easy in the
to work.
meantime, though.
Work. Work.
What happened to Fremine?
You're in the
Wasn't he
right
diving
to
just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like
Work it.
like this?
Work it. Symptoms.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
You must have consumed the tuna.
What did you say?
I love drinking water.
Please, make some space.
Primarily from
I'll
the
need to give
primordial
Mr. Fremine a more
sea.
thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Yippee!
I'll talk to Clarende while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay. Gay people. Anyway. So, how's everyone doing here? Oh, yep, she's fine, not obvious, didn't stop her, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He's fine.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
Me, when there's primordial seawater.
Of course, it would be best
Delicious.
to be
I know.
further observation.
Do you think Nouvellette has drank a little bit of primordial seawater?
Once he's recovered a bit more.
Well, he is this dragon.
Yeah, you know, I bet he was like, all 100 taste buds.
The sovereign descendant. So, which I think sucks how that works. Because he said that the Archon's powers were originally from the sovereign dragons. And so now that and he said, as long as there's an Archon in Fontaine, I will not be at my full power.
Oh man. Alright, time to kill Fossler. Unfortunate, however, it must be done.
Why would ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the
He was thirsty, Lenny.
How could that possibly happen?
Why would he do this? Me thirsty.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Just make him throw up.
Where
He'll be
is she?
fine.
How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Tranquilized?
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Wow. Sensing a muscle in his face, seems to trust me. That's so great. Anyway, hello, Worsley.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
That's wonderful, chlorined.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
The abandoned
zone?
zone?
Distance into the water.
The
Closer than I
no-no
thought.
zone.
He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to
Don't touch me
swim
there.
back.
This is my no-no square.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
I love
Never
picking
seems
at
to
my
work, though.
arms.
You fool.
Grabbing
There's a knack
the
for picking out
skin
who had good
and tearing
intentions,
it off.
even when the outcomes were all
One by
terrible.
one.
It's
One
a
by
bad
one,
sign if you're
fast.
having to plead your case to
Okay.
Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
The amount of times he has
If you want to
mentioned
drink
tea.
some that badly, just say so.
Yeah, he wants some
So,
tea.
you want some
Give
tea?
the man some tea.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
He is
Want me
dying to
you
get a
too,
cup.
since I've already made it.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Let her dry her hair.
Why did my dad knock at the door?
Knock knock.
I heard my dad knock
Lenny,
at
are you
Allie's
okay?
door.
Lenny,
downstairs.
are you okay?
Maybe it was Mom.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Don't shoot me with the tranquilizer.
Come back, everyone.
I'm gonna shoot you with the tranquilizer.
Don't do it.
Lenny!
Pew, pew, pew.
Traveler. Fremine?
I just dodged.
Is he...
Well, no. Let me shoot you so you can sleep.
I ain't
Somebody
sleeping.
lift him up.
Go see.
No.
God.
I like little kids. I just dodged. No.
That wasn't part of the game.
Well, I want to. If you're doing it, I'm not playing.
You're a poopy.
I'm not
His
playing.
breathing's beginning to slow down.
What? This was your idea.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm done.
You know, I don't want to be in a sleepover anymore.
Fine. Call your mom.
I can't. I don't have a phone.
I guess you're staying.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
take him
ask
from this
your,
side.
I
your
have
daddy.
popsicles.
Together?
What kind?
Grape.
Mm,
And the red ones.
I didn't hear no orange sickle.
There are oranges too.
On it.
We got all the flavors.
Okay.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried
I
about
might
him.
stay for a little
Want
bit
to go
then.
with us?
Okay.
The Duke and Clarander gone.
Lorand.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss
I'm almost done. Ogama.
Is ya?
What?
Is ya?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Oh, I just heard I'm almost done.
No, I'm asking, am I almost done?
Oh yeah.
Thank God.
I think.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I think you're fine. You just gotta go to talk with Fremine from experience what he experienced. I'm not going to look at him.
Look at me
and
in
then,
my eye.
No, not your alien eyes. Okay,
He's beautiful.
Yeah, anyways, so like I was saying,
continue.
I don't know, man. What do you?
Yeah, fine.
You bully. No, so you can talk to Fremine. You can experience his experience in the primordial sea, and then you're gonna watch her swim up to you, grab you like a little, Chlorodyne. Because she saved him.
I thought you were talking to some creature from the depths. I'm like, the fuck? He's gonna swim up to me and grab me?
Oh yeah, no.
Wakey.
After
he's awake.
He's awake.
How do you feel?
And after that, you're gonna go to bed, I think.
Bed.
We're all here.
And then stuff is gonna happen.
I love when things happen.
I think you'll get the cutscenes, and then I think that's when you're done.
Wow.
I think you get to question Nuvi after, though.
Oh yes, I love questioning him.
Mr. Fremine.
You're no longer in danger.
Any danger. How do you feel?
Where were you at the
Don't
night
push
of
yourself
87?
if you're not feeling up to it.
Where were you at the night of 87?
Nowhere.
Paimon.
It's been so long. No.
You weren't with your husband?
The sea. There's something wrong
Do you
with the
have any
sea water.
alias where you've been then? You were a prime suspect in the murders.
No.
Shh, it's okay.
If you weren't with
We
your
can talk
husband,
about it
you have
after
no
you've
alibi.
recovered.
No.
You were still gonna be a major suspect.
No.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
You kill your husband.
No.
Pipes.
Why not?
What?
You heard me. Why not?
I love him.
No, you
right.
I do.
The pipes. It's all
The pipes.
now.
Oh, I'm shit. Oh, it's so bright. Help!
Flashbang.
Help! Anyway, I sure hope nothing mysterious happens within this.
God.
Past, the present, and the future as well. The cards. The cards.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
No.
Looks abandoned.
I'm gonna pick 3. Plus 3.
What?
Where could Master Child
Master
be?
Child. Where is Master Child? Go ahead. Tell me. Oh, great. I'm him now. I love being a wee little boy in ancient London.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Start. Let me up. Wow, I'm doing such a great job, guys. All is going well. Yes, of course.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
How the fuck do I do that?
You put it back down, and then you rotate it.
I understand. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my scrunkle muffin.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome. Oh boy.
Uncle Butt.
Uh-huh. Take a little into your future with me. Oh. I don't know, I was trying to turn it. Anyway. Okay. Hello, I am here.
Hello, everyone.
Good evening. How are you?
Oh, you fine?
Thank you.
This is where the water starts.
I am
The water.
a bird.
Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
I can't wait to swim.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. All will be fine.
I am a bird.
Why are you so close?
What?
Huh?
What?
You're so close.
You're
so close you start cutting out.
Sparse.
These
traces aren't natural.
I bet you are.
A person must have left them. And recent. There are traces here too.
Yeah, I don't. Keep going, Fremene.
The traces are gone.
From Anemone.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Destroy it now.
Wait. What the?
Wait.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Yeah, no shit, it's harder to breathe. You can't breathe.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
I sure wonder if he will make it.
No, he dies.
Oh, damn. What shame.
Right there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep. Fart, man.
I can't die here.
Die here.
What if you did?
Look at the way he's swimming.
I know.
Back over.
Bro, just keep moving.
This is bad.
I
I'm
love
feeling worse and worse.
caressing my
worse
sticky
and
hands
worse.
on your big hand.
Filthy creature of hell.
Have to push.
Push.
Grabbing your singular fingers.
Hey, woman.
Grabbing each individual finger.
I saw a woman.
Making them even more sticky.
Ah, filthy. Shaking my head.
Sticky.
So,
shaking
in
my
other
dick.
words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have
Catching you at a
gone.
good time.
There was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
It's like the. There's a video I watched. It was really funny. It's girls that they were boys for a day, and then the picture was an elephant,
but I had already put some distance between myself
wiggling
and the
its
fortress.
trout or
And I just couldn't find the
trunk
strength to
in
keep going.
like a circular motion.
I probably passed out some time after
I
that.
thought it was so funny.
And you know the rest.
It's funny, Shane. It's funny.
It's funny.
Yeah, you gotta laugh, Shane. You gotta laugh.
I don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress,
Yeah, that's good.
or why
You're
she
welcome.
went out to save you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Chlorine,
thank you.
you say?
You're welcome.
I must go thank
All
her
right,
in
Venti,
person.
let's cross the barriers again.
Venti.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
You can go once you
Miss
buy
Lynette is
more
right.
rest.
I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
A guest?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Yeah.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Wunderbar.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
He can't bring himself to leave.
Understood.
What a sweetie.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
I love breaking the
As long
wall.
as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm going farther than what is allowed to the lab. I'm using Venti to get to the Dartinish lab.
Dear God.
Oh no. Oh no.
What have you done? What have you done?
I got so far, it teleported me. It teleported me all the way back to Springvale and Mondstadt.
Wow.
I was in Fontaine. How?
Back to Mondstadt with you.
Those French people did not like my
Oh, you want to
German-ness.
be free? Go back to where you came from.
Germans.
Bitch. Ha ha ha.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
He's fine, Worsley. He's fine.
I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
She wanted to
Check
come.
up on Miss Claran.
Tu papi
How are you
muñeño.
feeling?
What?
Mostly fine.
Tu papi muñeño.
No.
If you don't mind, I'd
Tu
like to
papi
perform another
muñeño.
quick.
No.
Thank you for looking
Tu
out for me.
papi
I'll
muñeño.
take my leave from you then.
Well,
Yeah.
want
Oh.
to explain yourself, Risley?
Oh my God, it's 12? Well, goddamn, I've been filming for a while. I
Of
hope
course.
I'm almost
I'm
done.
not partial to the word choice of explain. How
Hmm.
about enlighten?
Please enlighten us on how much you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd
No,
like to
my
get answered the most.
chicken.
What?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were
No.
Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Progress on the
To monitor
investigation.
and stay ahead of them, even though you didn't
Why
know what
theater
they were
sent me?
trying to do.
No.
They came here with
Saint does
ulterior
have multiple
motives.
personalities.
No
Quite
way.
adept at discerning what that kind of
Sane,
behavior signals.
insane, and Theodore.
Why didn't you
Initially, I
stop
thought their goal
them?
was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth,
No,
I didn't do anything
never.
special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable
Fantastic.
that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You
Sounds
make
about
it
right.
sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Indeed
the
it
Forbidden Zone
is.
has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Wow.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Yes.
Why would you put it like that? Is
A
it staying here
former
all day and
criminal.
serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another
I
form
know
of prison?
he's a former criminal.
I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
Me, of course.
Me?
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Mora.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party.
You like Mora, don't you?
I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at
blaster.
What?
Had conditions not been as hostile
I'm
as they
killing
were,
ducks with my
he
Nouvellette
probably
blaster.
could have found the missing Harbinger already.
It's like that Biden blast. Nuvi blast. So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Right,
that should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You know, I wish we could grab the fish from under the water.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah.
Paimon really wants to know.
Hey.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Follow me. I shall follow. I will follow you wherever. Or will I? Wow, secret staircase.
You aren't safe forever, duck. It'll come back, and I'll get you.
My family.
It
No.
seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of
Your
Meripede
duck.
is.
My duck family. Oh no. What have you done? I go for a snack.
I am killing every single bird in sight.
Stand on the
Why would you do
central-
That
this?
is what I've done.
Why are you a monster?
Wait.
Foul.
Why?
Whoa.
Foul.
Why?
Foul.
Foul play.
No, just foul.
Foul play.
No, just foul.
We're all dead now. Because of you.
So,
For what purpose?
honestly, for a place so
Hungry.
well-hidden,
What
Paimon sure doesn't
purpose?
see anything special.
Hungry.
That's it.
Door.
Hey, look, a door.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden Zone.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself
can't
before
wait.
deciding whether or not to tell them.
I sure can't wait to see what's happening. I'm sure this place is gonna be fine, right?
Huh. So there's a
No.
switch on the side.
Huh?
It's gonna be great.
Stand
Everything's perfect, fine. Nothing to hurt me.
Duh.
Da? Why is there so many gates? What's going on? Why is it purple?
Oh, they all just went up one by one.
What's the
Pretty.
middle of the
Have a
room?
look.
Oh, I'm sure I would love to go have a look. I'm sure nothing could possibly be in there. Nothing could possibly be inside of this room.
You're
I
right.
will be perfectly fine.
Yep.
Thank goodness. See? Everything's perfectly fine.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd
Of
also be
course.
risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Yeah.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Interesting.
But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only
Wow.
infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any
The water
guesses what
pressure?
the reading could be tracking?
The temperature.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Less ordinary.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few
Interesting.
tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that
Primordial
hypothesis.
Sea.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Interesting.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're
Don't you
surrounded
love
by
toxic seawater?
Somehow, primordial
Da?
seawater got
Da.
mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking
Yes.
into
Under
the
the
sea.
sea.
Under the sea.
Darling, it's better. Downwards contaminated. Take it from me.
Knows where the primordial
Yeah.
sea could be, much less where we could find to plug a leak.
Oh.
Seems like you figured it out.
Yeah.
I believe the
We're all gonna
primordial
die.
sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Interesting.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Interesting.
If this
Interesting.
continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all Fontaine will fall with
you know
it.
what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Oh.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may
If
be
there's a
exceedingly
bird
boring.
shortage in Fontaine,
What have you
It
done?
is not my fault.
What have you done?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long
Forbidden
forgotten by the
Zone.
nation before I rediscovered it with my
is that
research.
another bird?
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede. in the
Thank you
traditional
for
sense.
being so
What we know about
dumb.
its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
What have you done?
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria
Wait,
ruled the
something's
land,
different.
all convicted
You're not the
criminals from
same
Fontaine
hero
were
I
exiled.
knew.
The people
What
drove
have
the
you
criminals away
done?
like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Are those eggs? Are you next
The
to an
criminals received no
egg?
sympathy of any kind
I'll
from
take
the people.
those too.
They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only
Oh no,
pain,
that's a bug.
struggle,
Oh well.
and the
Same
bone-chilling cold. Some of them
Bone-chilling
began to
cold.
repent and prayed to the Hydro
Beachling.
Archon,
No.
asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my
Bird,
secret deep
come
underneath
here.
the waves."
You poor
And so,
stupid
leaning on the
fool.
power of the Hydro Archon,
You know, I wonder how much
they
foul I
gathered
have.
underneath
Let me
the
see.
sea and began to build a fortress.
How
became a community
bad
down there in the
Can
deep
I
sea.
be?
And over
I'm
the years,
just
helped
doing
it to
what
grow.
comes naturally. How bad. And
As the number
44,
of
so that means
exiles
I've killed
increased,
44
more and
birds
more
because
people joined the
I had
community.
0 before after.
When the first group of exiles died, they
Oh,
left
there's
the yet
surely there's
unfinished
more
fortress
birds
to
in
their
Fontaine
successors.
than just
The Hydro
44.
Archon continued to lend their
Wow.
support, allowing the fortress and what
Oh,
it
he's
stood
just
for to
blabbering
continue
on and
growing
on.
ever larger.
Duh.
Before long,
I
this
want to
dark
explain to you the
underwater
importance.
fortress
This is
became the
very
center of the
important.
home.
Yes, yes.
And with that,
Yeah, it is.
the people here stopped.
Yes,
supporting
yes.
the
People
fortress
are
because
going to
Newbie's-
die.
They saw themselves
Oh.
as repenting
Newbie's
sinners
home.
who would
Gone.
regain their
Damn.
freedom once they had
Here,
sufficiently
I'll
redeemed
put it into
themselves.
words that'll make you feel
Okay,
sad.
okay.
Nouvelette's sad castle will be ruined.
No!
Yeah.
But as
This
time went
cannot
on,
happen. This
people
cannot
also realized
proceed.
that the fortress was a lonely place.
Duh.
I
Once they had
understand
gotten
now.
used to life here, they could no longer feel
I know how
comfortable
to
living
help
in the
you
overworld.
now. Nuvi, find me in the future.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay.
No,
They'd
well, the
find
bird
some
did cute
idle
little
position
happy
and let
hops
their
before
withered
I killed
souls
him.
fade
You
away
are
with
a
the ancient
monster.
secrets of the past.
It was so cute.
My
After
God.
many, many centuries,
What?
few people still remember the reason
They
for the
do like
fortress's
little
founding.
hot peas.
You
Now they
killed
just
him.
see it as an integral pillar of
Yeah, I'm
Fontainian
hungry.
society. as the
You, there's
place
so
where
much
criminals
meat.
deserve to be
You
sent.
don't need it.
Yeah,
Now
I
and
do.
again,
No, you don't.
Researchers managed to break
It's all your
one
fault.
law or another
Those birds
and
flew
live out their
away.
days in
Good.
the fortress.
It's all your fault.
I
Free.
learned all this from an
Run.
elderly
Those,
historian.
they were the
Fly
emo
away.
Everyone
birds
else
too.
just
Fly away.
made it all up.
Oh,
But now you know
I'll
every
come back.
part of it was to be true.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a
just as the
swan?
prophecy says.
No. Do you
That
believe in
carries
prophecies?
to me.
To be frank, not
Do
really.
you believe
Believe
in
in
love?
magic.
This prophecy from proving
And
all
a
too
young
accurate.
girl's heart.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one
I
will
got
create the
the
first wave of
magic
panic.
in
Seeing
me.
signs
Is he
of it
almost
will
done
bring
talking?
out in a
Now
second,
turn
and actually
around.
witnessing it in real time.
It turns
the first.
into
So the Duke
gold.
of the Mirror Pun, just what do you
Let's
plan
go
to do
somewhere
about
else. I want to show you something.
it? You're gonna show me
Yeah.
something again? How? Oh my
pretty
neck.
cool.
Oh, okay.
This is it.
This is it.
Whoa,
Your Grace.
it looks cool.
Perfect
Ah.
timing. The results from our last round of experiments have.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Two
Lorraine
birds.
and
Oh,
No need
What
to
a
panic, you two.
coincidence!
Run,
I'm
bird.
looking for two
What?
birds.
Oh.
Yeah.
skeptical as well.
They
have you-
both
Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for
What have you
themselves, don't
done?
they? These two may already
Just
know
how
more
many
than
birds
you
does
yet.
Ogama need to kill in Fontaine? I don't know. I don't understand. What have they done to him?
If Your Grace insists.
You know,
They
I
seem
kind of forgot
harmless
that you were
enough,
streaming.
so I'll
Yeah,
trust them for now.
Anyway.
Sometimes you do. On
Yeah.
camera. Your horrible things that you've
How
done will
about some
never be
reintroductions?
forgiven.
This is Jurier,
Oh,
one
I'm
of the
so
highest
glad I
ranked
could go
researchers
back
from
and
the
watch it
Fontaine
all again so I
Institute.
can find their
He used to work
locations
under Edwin.
once more.
I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute
I will
sky
find all their
high.
locations with this
Everyone knew
video you will
Edwin's main
provide
areas
me.
of
No.
research were
Was that a
Archeum and
bird doing
gravimeters.
happy
As
hops
his
next to
assistant,
Barry?
No.
Jurier is quite familiar with them.
Let him go.
I hired him to be my
Spare him.
He's already dead. No one's
No.
done safe from my newbie
Do
blaster.
you need that much foul, Ogama?
No.
You're a monster.
Well, that's the nice thing about Genshin Impact. The food doesn't go bad.
Oh.
Ah, what a lovely
If
idea.
I kill them now, they
May
can
it
just
spoil.
populate for later. So you want me to
Gotta
waste
admit,
all the
I'm
meat
tempted
I
as
have
well.
gotten?
Yes. So you feel.
Wow.
So you feel nothing. So when you
Oh,
when you see that you will never get the taste of foul, and your pointless murder is all that it will ever be.
Guys, focus. Focus.
I'm glad that it'd be pointless, Mota. It's fun.
You're
It's
horrible.
funny.
You know what? Off the hand. Filthy. Filthy.
I killed that bird midair. Anyways,
For shame.
That taskmaster
But,
over there is Miss
where'd
Lorvine,
you put me?
and
Where'd you
is
put
also
me?
one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really
See,
necessary?
everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not
You
a
gotta put me
couple and
back.
just using your work as a convenient cover?
They are not
yeah,
together.
I am Chiyoko.
Your
Yes, I
Grace,
am.
I am not in a relationship with this man.
I am not in a relationship with this
If I
man.
dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Damn.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
They are not
This one's
the
gonna
ones.
be tricky, but it's
Why?
Follow
fine.
me.
I'll get it.
Why?
Oh, I got him.
There's another door.
Oh, pretty.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
This place is pretty.
Are those bird butts?
Why are you a monster?
Everything's super cool.
Is it just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Spice it up a
And
bit.
here you go.
Wow.
Bondage?
What?
Bondage?
This is.
What a huge.
Wow. Pretty.
Let's see, in that little span of like 5
How much
minutes,
do
how
you
much
know
did I
about
get?
Fontainian history?
I had 44, now I have
Well,
60.
then maybe you haven't heard the story of
I'm
ancient
I am
Lemuria.
growing up in the world
To give you a
of
quick
foul.
rundown, Fontaine, according to legend, the Lemurian king
I'm
Remus
so
came to this land
excited.
after being inspired by a divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the
Interesting.
golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria
Mr. Sane.
and used
What?
the Fortuna to incessantly
You better
search
put
for
me
new
back on
tribes
that
and
hand right
islands,
now.
calling on them
You
to
are
join his
being
empire.
disrespectful to me.
No, I'm not.
There's a ship in this story.
You've killed so many. to touch you, to feel such filth, such pain radiating off of you of all the souls you've killed.
Water, there'll be ships.
I don't know what you're talking
People
about. You're
believe
wearing
that hope
gloves.
Can always be found at the end
I'm
of the
not
voyage.
wearing gloves.
Oh,
that's my skin.
I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Just put me somewhere where you're having close. You don't have to touch me.
God.
I can go back on your crotch.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials,
Anyway,
and
giant
technology
ship,
at my
very
disposal.
cool.
So the moment I began to speculate that the
Yeah.
primordial sea might lie underneath the
It's
gate,
kind of giving,
I also began this project.
you know, blah blah blah, Christian boat with sea animals on it.
Noah?
Yeah, Noah's Ark.
How did I remember that? You did.
Oh.
I've been around you too long.
I try to forget.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to.
This is a
cope with
plan
the
for the
impending
ages.
disaster.
Okay, sure, you're playing with
For
everyone.
the workers to find out the truth behind this
Oh,
ship,
I killed
riots
so
would
many
destroy the
birds.
fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a... All right, that's enough talking.
Alright.
I'll need another 3 cups
Three
of tea
cups
to
of
soothe
tea.
my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
Let's go. Oh, right! Flashbang!
I'll leave you here for now.
Why were you licking?
Huh?
You going,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share
Why
what
did
you
you do
just
that?
saw. What you
I don't have
do
a
from
reason
here
for
on
my
out will likely
actions.
affect
You
those
did that
three as
right
well.
next to my crotch. You can't just keep.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
You're making that one face that Scaramouche has while he's licking the cookie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I look forward to what happens.
Oh, you're lucky.
Thank God.
They
Alright.
snuck up on me.
Quest completed. Next one.
The next one is the best one.
Please. End my suffering. End my pain.
At least I think so.
Please!
I'm accountable for that.
You will be held accountable.
Look, I will be held accountable to the massacre of birds. but
No,
not to-
you will be held accountable for this.
No, I...
You've never taken accountability of the
now that you
birds.
mention it, I just remembered something
Yes, I have.
now. While I
No.
was sedated,
Anyway.
Doesn't mean
I
I'm
could
gonna
still
stop doing it.
I'm
though.
gonna
hear
sedate
two
you.
people talking next to me.
Ooh, okay.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Stu's a freak.
Please do.
Yeah, I heard one male
A
voice
male
and one
voice.
female, so it should have been the two of
A
them.
male voice.
Male and one female.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Bird
Traveler,
flying in the air.
Okay,
right
Seal,
now.
able to
Phantom
learn
Hive.
anything from Risley?
What? Land, please. Go ahead. Land
No.
on the floor.
Very well.
I want
Then
you to
would you
land.
mind taking your
panicking.
answers against my speculations?
Why are you panicking?
Feeling better now,
Yeah,
Lenny?
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot
lucky
more
bird.
relaxed now.
I'll wait.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy
I
with
have all
something or
day.
other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I
No,
asked
wait.
myself
I
3
could just do
questions.
this.
Firstly,
Yeah.
why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
She.
It was because he dove into the sea.
Betty.
My theory
I
is
hope you don't mind
the
killing a
long-lost
bird.
primordial
He
sea
minds.
is probably very close to the fortress
come
of
on,
Mirapede.
Venti.
It's my fidget cube, Choco.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
That's
Secondly,
our Lenny.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
I've grown bored.
Have you?
As long as the fortress doesn't do
I'm gonna
anything
find
about
birds
Master
everywhere.
Child's
Somewhere
disappearance,
else.
Father can use it to pressure the
What do you
Fontaine
mean?
authorities. And while the
You
two
always
factions
call
are
me a
pitted
monster,
against
but
each
you
other,
don't.
Risley will be
but
free
it's
to
normal
move
to kill
between the
birds.
parties of interest.
Not like this.
If I had to
What
guess,
do you
You're a
mean?
glutton.
probably has something that he's working on himself.
I like that word.
Yes, you're a sin.
Oh.
Thanks so much.
I like that.
Then finally, there's the last question.
Call me disgusting.
If Risley does have a plan,
what
could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Cloran!
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing.
That's a swan.
There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary. And there's something big in the fortress
you do not
that
need, yet you continue to take.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
I'm gonna sit you down and force you to watch
let me
Pocahontas.
You have the last piece of the
over
puzzle.
and over.
I don't mind.
You are like white man. Killing everything.
I am a white man.
No, I know! Some delivery and share information you just learned many. While sharing, you saw emphasize on time and dispute. Something important.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
We'll engulf everyone.
So how do
just like the
bird?
prophecy said.
Oh, those.
Risley
That's
have
4 birds.
To figure out a way to deal with this crisis. If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations,
You are like
and she
Papa.
truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know
Papa
and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Father.
Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah,
Father.
that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler.
I'll leave the
I'll
squirrel.
figure out a way to pass this on
Squirrel's
to
not a
our
bird.
father. No matter what, we're on your side.
But those crabs? Nah, those crabs are mine.
The two of you have
What is
already
your
aided us far too much. We probably
Is that
wouldn't
a
be
swan?
standing here right now if not for you.
Give me the crabs.
If you ever need anything else going
No.
forward, please come to the
Then your
House of
sins
the
will
Hearth
not
at
be
any time.
forgiven.
I don't
Though
want to
you
be
may not share
forgiven.
the sentiment.
What if you were
after all that
forgiven?
we've gone through.
You have my gratitude.
You're going to heaven
Oh, cool.
to meet all the Christian people.
Wonderful.
Yeah, he's a liar.
I can call them by my name.
No.
Tell them they love me in
Thank you for
private,
protecting
call
Winnie when it
them
really
by-
mattered.
Is
And
it
thank
like
you for sharing
a
the secrets
no
of
matter
the
what I
fortress
say,
with
I'll
us?
always be in heaven kind
We
of
didn't
situation?
think you were going to do it.
It's more like, whatever you do, you will be good for eternity, because if you go there, that's kind of what they say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
So you can't be, I don't know, anything like yourself, probably.
why?
I don't know.
Do they like use magic against me, or does it just
Probably.
if I don't be good, they're just gonna kick me out, kind of thing?
No, I think it's more like, I don't know, from what I heard, you're always happy there, so that's something. Which kind of gives it the idea that there's no way you could be sad, so like, maybe
Not help at all.
they're just
But if you're
controlling you,
ever in
basically.
danger, we will try our best
Okay.
to protect you.
We'll find I'm a little hard to control, but they are a god, so
Yes.
I'll give them that. I'll give them the effort. I'm sorry I kill birds though.
I'm so hungry! Anyway,
You want some of the fowl?
No, I want a crab.
Oh,
Oh,
you've done so much already.
you gotta pay
Go
for
get
those.
some-
No.
We'll catch you guys another time.
Let's see, actually, how many crabs do I have?
Probably not as large as you have with a fowl. You filthy glutton.
I only have 89 fowl. Let's see.
This better be over soon.
Oh, I have 66 crabs. I guess I could spare one.
Thank you. Anyway, my Zhongli probably is dead. Cafeteria, let's go!
I almost missed you, Birdie.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Heeey? And I'm taking the opportunity to
Oh, is that
prepare.
another bird?
You're right. She's
Oh my
actually sitting in the
God.
fortress cafeteria. What would you
She's
like to eat?
actually. Can we
Yes, you
choose?
can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever
I'm
you
so
like.
glad that I saw that little bird in the corner of my
Tasty
eyes,
stuff.
or I would have missed 2 whole birds.
No problem.
Okay. Okay. Order already arrived from the car. So luck dishes are bird. I would love to go to eat some Captain D's. Don't make a D's nacho.
Oh, delicious.
Anyway, free dinners are absolute best.
Free orders?
These nuts.
Wait a second, we did do plenty of work. I'm feeling
And we did. Delicious.
I am
Exquisite,
apparently
thank you.
disgusting for many things.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just
Yet
moved.
you'd still keep
Which
me
suggests
around.
that you're
Indeed.
feeling quite well.
Crazy.
Sejuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand
You
human
keep
beings?
me around to insult me.
Both, I suppose.
And he
I'm
likes
Allisine,
it.
Which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want
Who
to
likes
take
what?
good care.
You.
You're really good at taking care
Me.
of people.
Yeah.
Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Back in Misley's office, when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. That. I just asked his grace
Have you ever
to look out
tried
for
eggs
the
with
children,
syrup?
especially that diver boy. I was getting
yeah.
a bit
It's
worried
pretty
after
good, huh?
hearing that something was wrong with the
It's
water.
okay.
It's delicious.
It's okay.
That's like the only way I can eat the eggs.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
Glorand is very strong and managed to save
I only
him in the
had
nick
it
of time.
because I was eating.
His
I had
grace also
pancakes
sealed the
and
palace after
eggs,
Glorand
and
left.
I'm gonna make
the
some.
pancake
Lenny wouldn't
syrups
impulsively
went
chase
on
after his
my
brother.
eggs.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some after this.
Okay.
Nice 12 a.m.
Although the path
eggs.
was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone
Call it
from
breakfast.
Take your
approaching.
fill with your
We
eggs.
were
Mix it
instructed
up.
to only open the door
I'm not
once Miss Glorand
mixing
had
it up in
returned.
my eggs.
Oh, and
Crush
I
your
was keeping
pill
an
and
eye
put
on
it in
Linny
the
as
egg.
well.
I'm gonna put the pill in my mouth, and then I'm gonna eat it separately. I don't need to crush it up.
Crush it up.
You only
Grind it.
crush it up when you're trying to feed it to someone who doesn't
Grind
know.
on
You, I
me.
can't. I'm not gonna argue with you right now.
It's just what we do
That's
down here at the
okay. I
fortress.
don't mind.
At least, oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Birdie.
You both worked very hard.
Hey. Nope. Yep, he's dead. Alright, how do I go up? Show me the way up.
You know, look how the elevator has just become a joke, but it actually has killed us both already.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so many things that happen with elevators.
I'm
it's
telling
actually
you.
happening.
Shit happens.
Manifested the problem.
Huh.
I thought I was a bird. Where would I be? Probably on this ledge.
Probably hiding from you.
They don't know I'm coming.
Oh, not the stupid ones, but the why you wonder why there's some places that they don't have them anymore because they're hiding.
What, bird?
Yes.
Oh, duh. But Genshin doesn't have those.
Birds?
No, smart words.
So much has happened. I'm super sleepy.
You just do that to me? I don't mind. It's
I
fine.
know you don't. I'm exhausted.
I know. I can tell.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Oh, I'm glad we sleep with Paimon.
Seconds. For free.
Me.
Good night, Paimon. Is this the dream? Is it happening?
Out of my way! What happened?
Get out of my way.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
I think the dream is like at the very end.
Yelling.
What's that sound? If I'm wake up, we need to get out and see what's going on. Oh. Yes, indeed.
I just remembered there's so many pigeons in the opera house. Oh, I know where I'm going.
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain,
would
mate.
you look at
Goodbye.
that? I am actually going to the opera house now.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah. There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh, these people actually care about me. How nice.
Do you know what happened?
Of course, they're your gossip friends.
We came here especially to inform you.
You gotta
Something
stay with
seems
gossip.
to have gone terribly
Gossip
wrong
girls.
just now.
Gossip
This
girls
Grace is
stick
telling everyone
together.
to evacuate and get out of here.
If you're a
Laveroon was saying
natural
you're too
gossip
new
girl,
here
that
and you
is.
don't have
If
many
you're just
friends,
one
so
of their
you might slip through the
brokers,
cracks. Haven't you heard all the
be careful.
stories like that?
They
An
gossip
evacuation is
about you when you're
successfully
not
completed,
around.
yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two
Wanna
people are
make
missing.
me feel
Wait,
like
weren't
I'm
you the one who brought that up?
in
Why
the
is it suddenly
world.
my idea?
Hey,
Like I'm the only one that you'll ever love. I killed a fish too. Huh, I didn't
Okay,
realize.
whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Of course.
You said His Grace said to evacuate
Yeah, he said to get as
outwards.
far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happening must have been down below. Oh, isn't that the gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
Where are you going?
Go by the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Go without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Thanks, Leveroon.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try
Oh boy, I sure can't wait to do something. Worsley, where are you?
Worsley, baby.
Where are you? Oh, cutscene?
Yeah.
Finally.
This is one of the cool ones.
Alright, I'm watching. It's cutscene time.
Like I said.
Oh boy, things are happening. Things are getting wild.
You're just in time.
He's
But
hot.
be ready to run.
He's hot.
It reminds me of Viv from Arcane.
Yeah. She also has the gauntlet.
Uh-huh.
I think there's a little bit of pressure right there.
Oh my.
What happens when the doctors put a little pressure onto my butt?
What?
My bladder.
We're still streaming, buddy.
When they apply too much pressure to my bladder.
A boom! The water's so pretty.
I know.
I love the water. I'd drink that water up.
I know, me too.
It looks just like this one candy that tastes like shit because it's one of those candies that kids are able to make and it's all chemicals.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the crystals?
Not the crystals, it's more like slimy. It almost is like a booger
Oh, I think I
consistency,
know
yeah.
what it is.
And I still ate it because it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
You know,
my
it kind
god.
of reminds me of the starflower or the starfish we collect for
won't
Yeah.
for long. Find
They
new
probably
roulette.
come from there.
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Last line of defense.
Which means hurry your ass up.
The gate. How
Run,
long do you
boy,
think it'll
run.
hold?
That depends
Run
on
fast for your mother, fast for your father.
Run, boy, run. World is behind you. Run, boy, run. They're trying to exalt you. Run,
Sorry,
boy,
did I make
run.
you wet? That's my bad.
Novelette, why are you here?
Anyway, Novelette.
I may have
How'd I get here?
last two people with my
Traveler, I need you to head to the opera house immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time
Okay.
alone with her.
Explain everything else later
Will
to
do.
me.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
Great.
Yeah, this is the Arcello part, and then, but as you're doing that, well, I can't remember if you do her or Novelette first, but you'll get a cutscene of Novelette, and then you'll also do the meeting, and then I think that's the story at least.
Interesting.
We need to hurry.
You'll get a one-on-one with Arcello as well.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions.
She kind of requested
Please
it.
follow him. Although I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best.
Right. Okay, yeah, you get to see her first then.
Wonderful.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes, hello, it's me.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Yes,
it is
Farina,
my pleasure to
yes.
make your acquaintance, traveler.
Hello,
I've heard
woman.
much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave.
Hi,
one
Knave.
of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Lenny's siblings' father. She certainly does seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you, too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Sit beside me.
Perhaps you two
I
are
gotta
unaware
be
of
more
how Miss
careful
Farina
with
and I
what I
do
do.
things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Oh.
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Have a taste? I don't trust you. I don't want to be drugged. Seems friendly enough, but that could be all there. That can't be all theirs to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Hydro Dragon,
I'm really
Hydro
worried about
Dragon,
his
don't
safety, you
cry.
know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent
If he
swimmer.
cries, all the birds fly away.
Cry, cry, cry. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
That's so wonderful.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Yes, sir.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a new leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Indeed. I'm sure he isn't dead in a ditch somewhere.
We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Yeah.
And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Merbead.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
I don't know. Paimon Stamen just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Merbead lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least.
I feel
His
like
sister Tonya sent a letter to
if
Fontaine not too long ago.
he was dead,
Since
his
he was
vision should have gone dull.
unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
So, I mean, we do have evidence. He's fine.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Usually, we don't know if
Dear
we want to
Tonya,
say that
No,
we
yeah.
have his vision.
No, just, oh, I have his vision.
In Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the
Makes me wonder why they still call themselves the 11th Fatuya Harbingers.
Yeah.
Scaramouche isn't in there anymore.
Suspicious. I wonder if there's someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you actually wonder if now there's a Seeker one, since Scaramouche was no longer and has never actually been part of it. Maybe there's someone else.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
It's a little shaky. What's going on here? There must be a T-Rex around.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
The prophecy. It's true. Oh boy. Is
I
Nuvi?
suppose. Yeah! This is the good scene.
I'm so excited. This is what we've all been waiting for.
I will take it from here.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
He's quite.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret, huh?
Oh,
Let me
wow.
guess.
That was the famous scene of him staring at his ass.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Incredible. You're right. This was an amazing one.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, that's so pretty.
Wakey.
It's like, all right. He has no fear. So pretty.
They made him pretty for this reason alone.
I know. It's like, pretty him up, pretty him up.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled.
Perhaps.
And the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
He really said, turn that water back.
A tsunami of fury.
Reverse.
Put it back. Put it back. Mothers, when they tell their kid to put the toy back. Put it
Mothers
back.
finding the thing the kids say they can't find.
Yeah. Immediately finds it.
Sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Also, he's like, this was supposed to happen, but he's like, sorry, don't want it to happen.
Yep. Not right now.
My bad. Not today.
Not right now, guys. Not right now.
Not right now.
Seems
Awkward.
like the problem inside is
I got 124 foul. I think I'm good for today. Oh wait, no, it stopped raining.
No.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Only for now.
But only for now. He just said that. Indeed, but only for now. I will cry again.
I am sensitive.
I am sensitive.
And will cry.
I will do it again.
You owe me a
He'll
present.
cry when he goes to the restaurant and orders a plate of foul.
Oh.
And they're like, sorry, there's been a foul shortage.
And he starts crying. A tsunami. And then you die.
No, it's okay. I'm using Nouvellette to get all these.
It's all okay. No, it ain't.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
Entourage.
Cloran thought you
It's okay,
wouldn't come
baby,
down
it's
by
okay.
yourself.
I figured you would have.
Is
at
that the
least
only
brought a few
cutscene,
people
or-
along for appearances' sake. It appears I
Yeah,
underestimated
I
just
think
how
that's like
complicated
near
the
the
mission
end.
was.
That was the
I will have my
Nouvellette
tears.
cutscene. He walks away.
Shouldn't you have gotten
You
used
deal
to
with
confidential
Nav,
missions by
and
now?
then you
That's just how the
talk
courts
with
operate.
Nouvellette, and then you go back into prison. And I think that's
So
it.
what gift must the loser give?
You still haven't finished your sentence, mister.
I'm sorry.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm
all
thinking
that
about a set
foul.
of legal codices.
Don't worry, Nouvellette. I'll give you the best water ever.
Wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His
Oh, it
Grace
is
doesn't
still
consider the
raining.
fortress to be outside
Oh,
the law.
that's a shame.
Like he said.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
I am sensitive and will cry.
Obviously a joke.
Obviously a joke.
Well, I can at least steal their eggs.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank
I
you.
love being on the edge of the rain. I go into the city, no rain. I go out of the city, rain.
Yep. I feel like it'd be cool if they showed that one scene from, I think, like his character trailer, where it's like all the people drowning. That seemed really cool.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Is that a dog talking with a duck?
Playing house.
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you
I'm
understand
sorry,
the
dog.
exact
I'm gonna
meaning
kill
of
your
the
duck
phenomenon
friend.
we just witnessed.
His wife.
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
Finders keepers, losers
and you
weepers.
haven't
I'm
a
gonna
clue?
weep you.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Representative.
Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian.
Oh.
You know the prophecy by
I'm getting
heart,
good at
and
killing
also
birds.
that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecies hanging above
I'm
our
not sure
necks
what
like
she's
a
gonna do
guillotine.
about it.
Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own.
But I agree.
Even the
I
orphans
will.
of the House of the Hearth have devoted
I will allow
everything
it.
to saving their homeland.
Orphan.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
I mean, to be fair, she is talking the truth. I feel like currently people no longer can make fun of Venti being absent. He actually helps people.
He's absent and helps.
He's absent and helps.
She is there, but doesn't.
She's just there. She's there and she's scared, you know? I have a feeling she doesn't know how to be an Archon.
She was in it too soon and no one was able to tell her how.
Yeah. So now she's scared.
You're wrong.
Rightfully so.
I've never ignored the
I'd
prophecy.
be terrified.
Nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them?
How are you going to save
us?
them?
How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways.
Time to move to
And
Sumeru.
I've been working on them for all this
It ain't that far
time.
away.
Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Marina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Nae's accusations. She means what she says. She cannot put it on
Then I
front.
ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she not tell us? She's so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a
I
god,
see.
the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Well.
An
emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Oh, you know.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
I cannot
So
help
you
but
also
feel
have
like
no
that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not
Don't
you,
worry,
Miss
newbie. I
Farina.
would never kill you.
I first
How
caught
am I
wind of
supposed
this
to
when
kill
Minnie tried to
birds
investigate
without
the
you?
Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Yippee.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
You know, working on things and stuff.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Well, I'm sure he also wanted to, you know, prevent the things from happening.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Nah,
Very
the
well.
traveler's here.
Let's
It's
stop that
fine.
conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I could speak about. I don't even know what Nouvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Thanks, Knave. I definitely deserve
You
it.
too, Paimon.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Careful, Paimon. Boy, the knave proceeds to change the topic, brings up a number of less insignificant matters, and blah blah blah, and that was way too fast for me to actually read. Genshin, slow it down.
Super full. That cake was great.
Indeed it was.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Indeed, indeed.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Alright, Knave. See ya later.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler.
Oh.
We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Fine, sing me off.
Of course. Papa, please.
Papa, yes.
Father, no.
Papa, yes.
No.
Yeah.
Dad. I don't wanna.
I'm so tired.
Dad, I'm tired. And I'm hungry.
Bad.
Oh. Oh, and I'm, as the traveler, I sure hope nothing occurs here while I'm walking. I don't want to be suddenly attacked and having to fight, or be ominously pressed up against a wall by father.
Okay, alright, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Same with those little fantasies
That ain't my fantasy, I'm terrified.
Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Great.
That's what Paimon thought.
That's what Paimon thought. What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
You're welcome, Dad. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
I don't know.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
I believe it. I believe it. Was there nothing else you wanted to
That
say?
was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Oh, you know,
outside of our
she's
disputes,
very...
and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
She's
able
something.
to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Oh, great. Ah, she
That's everything
flashbanged
that
me.
happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon.
The Archon.
She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about
I would
her
shit myself just like that man does when if I had to talk with her.
I
or work
agree.
with her.
Look at him. He is horrified.
She begs him.
Yeah.
He's like,
Come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh. Bro, look at this outfit. This is her casual wear, you know? Wow.
You dare to run from me?
Oh.
Stop right this instant!
She's yelling at a cat now.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Yep.
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking
It's great.
bait.
Chiyoko is just
After
question
all,
what you just
from the
said.
moment it was attached to the hook. The bait is meant
How about
to
the
be
pegging?
sacrificed.
Yeah, Peg. She pegs him.
It's just
There
as
you
I
go,
guessed in the
Chiyoko.
second
You're
before I
welcome.
struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
That's right. It's not in her.
In fact, this
Or is it?
Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
What if it's a Nouvellette?
And I sense that she's under
Yeah.
some kind
Yeah.
of curse.
Who knows?
It would make sense.
Yeah. I think what's funny is that she immediately suspects that the Gnosis is in the fortress.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all.
But I mean, if
way,
Nouvellette did
targeting
have
her
it, he
has
probably
lost
would
all
have his full
meaning.
power back.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know, but he is just holding it. But I'm not sure.
I left
It's
the
either
scene
that
with
or it's
ease.
in the
Nobody
oratories.
came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
She was scared.
Not long
Me too,
after,
honestly.
My informants confirmed what I had guessed.
She didn't want to get
After
pegged either.
returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried
yeah.
alone.
She's like, oh, good
She was
heavens.
so scared that she could not sleep that night.
Who's that?
Nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Nouvellette is actually the genuine article.
Yeah. I think Nouvellette's like an Archon.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Nouvellette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley. I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Indeed.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Yippee! That is great.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Interesting.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Are you sure? Because I feel like out of all the Archons I've seen, they are all very much different.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Well, you know.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together.
You're just talking about you. Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Of course I want to call Papa Neuvillette. A little nod.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe we ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on your side... Happened to Tea Party, Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some
Permission
questions?
granted.
You have enough power to force Sumer. Does this mean you have...
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
You're not the Archon, are you? That'd be silly, him.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I,
but
then although I'm
isn't,
not
so
sure
he
just
doesn't have
what you are
anything to
trying to
worry
imply, I
about.
must clarify that I do not
He's
share
not.
her
He's
positions
just
on a
perfect.
multitude of topics.
I am just me.
He's perfect.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Indeed.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, you know, he's sad. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back on that legend, and what Fremen said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh, I know.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon, serene of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Farina? What? Aaron?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Oh, he listening.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water,
Oh, he is.
right?
He is.
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Oh, I'm keeping it a secret. I've been live streaming for 5 hours. I can keep it a secret.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Is Ogama dead down there?
No.
He speaks.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
You live.
Yeah.
Please, go ahead.
I've been sad.
If you are
You've been sad?
I couldn't find any birds to kill.
To force back the primordial sea from the
Upset.
Cry me a river.
Since Fontaine's prophecies
Alright, stop crying.
water, couldn't you just use
He
your
said
power
cry
to
you a
solve
river,
the
not a
crisis?
little pond or a glass of milk.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included,
milk, water,
possess our
same
full
thing.
dragonhood.
Bro, he got that full dragon hood. Sheesh.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
No,
Today,
don't offer them that,
stolen
Chiyoko.
power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Do not offer. They will just go on another massacre. Is that what you want? Do not allow them to indulge within their actions.
Oh, I would love
No,
to
you
take
would not.
your birds. Oh my
I would not. Imagine me grabbing you by the little neck.
Oh wait, my
As
mom's
their
online.
successor,
We
I
give
know
my
full
mom
message of history. In any case, I believe I will not
You're
be
not
able
even
to do
on,
much
Chiyoko. You
unless the
tricked me.
Archon disappears in return. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh,
the
so
prophecy.
even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go
Alright,
ahead.
Neuvillette.
There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Neuvillette.
See you another time.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, is it dawn? No. It never ends.
Yeah, you gotta just talk with all your friends.
My friends.
Let's see, how many birds did I use?
Oh,
I used 10 foul of the new stuff I made. So, I'm gonna need 10 more.
No, you psychopath.
For every 10 I lose, I need 20 more.
I can't tell which one's higher.
Can we get much higher? Well, I like to go high, because then I could just fall down.
I don't know which one's higher.
Yeah. No. It's okay, go to the map. Okay, it's the other one, yeah. I think. There you go.
Perfect. This epic music playing right now.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Alright, my best friends, are you okay?
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, we left. We just came back.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Yeah.
We're just relieved to see you.
You're super worried about us.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that,
I shall be back.
Oh, you're gonna leave me?
Fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks
Farewell.
in hand, enjoying the love.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Alright, it's just me.
I mean, considering how they always
We're
love
so
listening
close to
all
ending
my
it,
gossip.
guys. So close. 6 hours in. Almost done, and then I can go to bed.
Paimon first met them.
It is late. I'm sure the well-filmed mirrors must have just skyrocketed quality recently.
Well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright. Ogama just said your birds are mine in the chat. I can't do it anymore. Hello, little child.
Sijuin! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit.
Wonderful.
It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Thank goodness for Nervulette.
Also thank you for the help you provided.
I'm not letting them in my world. Don't worry. I refuse. I won't let them kill my birds. They're all I have left.
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, I ran into the bombshell bros while managing the injuries of the wounded.
We don't.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
I want your birds.
No, you don't get my birds. You don't get them.
And we knew.
No.
Facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
You killed your birds.
Missed them immensely while you were gone.
Yeah.
You ain't getting mine. Let's see. Alright. It's just me. We're so close to ending it, guys. Turn me down. What? Where? I'm confused. Where am I supposed to find him?
What?
I keep going in here, but he's not there.
You have to go up into his office.
I did go up.
Or, no, down? Oh, wait, he's
No.
down.
Is he down?
No, down. Down the stairs. No.
Oh.
I think he's down the stairs, yeah.
Please. Oh.
At least I think, yeah.
Okay.
Courier.
Yeah,
Yeah, eating, forgot, is 2. Yep, we're fine, we're fine.
quite the mess
We're
here.
fine, thanks.
It can be a bit annoying when there
Yeah, people dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then why are you all...
Yeah, bickering.
Not at all.
Yep. That's so great. Alright. Why do I hear that? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
I hear myself.
That was my bed. I forgot to turn it down.
Stop sending me sexy Kaya. You cannot swoon me, you fool. To think you could do such a thing. Stop! You cannot! I'll never answer you. Disgusting.
You just did.
That's not an answer, that's an expression.
Okay, and? I count it.
Filthy creature.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Oh well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, it's me.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Your life wasn't that important,
She also told me
damn.
not to worry
Sorry
about it.
for Monet.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I don't trust her.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Great.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Interesting.
I just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that Father would say. Hey!
Hey.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Sure, yes, sir.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there.
Yeah.
How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Great. Free me. Free me. Free me. Release me. Release me from this strain.
That's a long row. Damn. I did a lot.
Release me. Release me. So tired. Hello. Hi.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part.
Everything's fine.
Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of
There's a really long
Fontaine
row of
for a puddle
Kayas
of
in your
water
chat
in the middle
now.
of nowhere.
My knee hurts.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
so old. I'm so tired. My eyes feel heavy.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss
so
Siege
addicted
gift
to
with
the
him, though.
tea. You didn't even stop for the cup of tea.
He sure sounds super busy.
I feel like we're still this type of guy who's gonna shoot me in the head because I say I microwave my tea.
Miss Cloran has left as well.
You better keep that to yourself.
Took
I
her
will.
gift from Miss Siegeween.
I already have to most of the time because everyone's just like, how fucking dare you? It tastes the same to me.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Yeah, tap water, city water, town water. They all taste different.
No, water tastes different. But I use the good water. I use water from a bottle, either that or anything that's filtered, and I put that into my cup. I heat up the water. I put the tea bag in. I use some nice sugar, and it's fine. It's warm water. In fact, I think it tastes disgusting whenever I had to boil water. It has a weird metallic taste to it. So I don't know.
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Lipstick.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Siegeween worried about his health by working so much.
He got him.
Besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Beauty products for the ladies, but no, give the makeup to Nouvelette. Give him a little lipstick. He'll look beautiful.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
And this dude, look at him. He already has his eyeliner on.
Are these from Siegeween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
That reminds me of someone talking about like Nouvelette's like blue eyeliner.
At any time.
They said it was an eyelash because
it's
not on
full
its
prison
head.
term, however, so you may
Which is
continue
true.
to
It's
use
not.
your cell until your term is up.
It's still makeup.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
He has one singular blue eyelash.
Ah, yes, of course. That makes more sense than eyeliner.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Was a joke.
It's not on his head.
Just remember to
This
complete
is one of
your
those like
paperwork once it's
eyeliners
time
that
for
like
your
Lady
release.
Gaga wore.
Ah!
To the thing where it was like paper.
Free me. Let me rest. Let me feel peace at last. Please.
Something tells me he wants to leave.
I beg of thee.
I beg of thee.
Find the grace within your heart.
I beg of thee.
We're back in our cell again. We're no
Yep,
longer
and
prisoners
then
though, so it really
this is
doesn't
when
feel
you
the
get
same.
the child cutscene, I think.
Oh boy. Shouldn't we see the whale yet, or?
Yeah, that's when you see child.
Okay. Is it only a cutscene? I thought it was like a whole thing.
Okay, Paimon
Nah,
just wanted to
it's a
say that
cutscene.
we
It's a
really
dream.
are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
You've almost played for 6 hours.
Never
It's
stop
been 6
traveling or stop meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
Very cool.
Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Best a guide counts to.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Yes, I don't know why people aren't treating you like a human.
Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna
All
cry,
right.
so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside us. We
Yep,
should be
yep.
safe now, right?
We'll be fine. Don't worry, Paimon.
Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon.
She's
and then
not floating.
nothing happened.
How could you not float or sleep?
How could you not do that? Oh boy, wow. Everything's fine.
It's really pretty.
Oh my. Yep, a silly little dream. Child's pretty. Wow. No, yeah, I'd piss myself.
Yeah, this reminds me of the new boss, because that's the boss.
No,
but
yeah.
It looks like he's coming from the water, he almost eats ya.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
It's great.
Me with my horrible dreams.
Yep.
Oh!
I'm done.
Look me in my cold, dead eyes. It's finally time. It's finally over. It's finally complete for now, of course. Oh. Oh. That was good. I did like the cutscenes though. I liked it. Very good, very interesting. Nouvelette, awesome. Love him. He should be Archon.
Gooby Wooby.
What?
Him.
What?
Gooby Wooby. Love him.
Aw, it's Nuvi. I love Nuvi.
I know.
All is well with the world. Giant ass whale. Yeah. So that's fun. That's great. So glad we could experience that. It's been going on for 6 hours, so I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna go to bed or either make some eggs. I don't know yet. It's already 1 AM. We'll find out. And yeah. So that was swell. So I guess I'll see you guys later, right? Say goodbye. Say goodbye, Ogama. Say goodbye, Ogama.
Bye.
Wonderful. All right. Bye-bye.